Welcome to the Long Dark again. Who knows how many times I've stared at the title screen for the Long Dark. But I'm putting... oh, there's the image. I'm putting The End Is Nigh back on a brief hiatus. Just so I can collect tumors and generally get better at the game, as the future was kicking my ass. It didn't make for a good video. So instead I decided to bring you quite a good treat. For the first 2 episodes, the Long Dark story mode has finally been released. And this is a game very dear to my heart, so I'm interested to see what it has. Episode 1, Do Not Go Gentle Into That Good Night. Mackenzie and Dr. Greenwood are separated after their plane crashes deep in the northern Canadian wild wilderness. Struggling to survive, Mackenzie explores the small town of Milton, where he begins to understand the scope of this quiet apocalypse. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this since the first game on Early Access. Okay. Oh, my boy's not doing too hot. Hello? That's my name. Oh, there's my heartbeat. Never a good sign. Although as long as it keeps pumping, it's a good sign. What? I can't hear you. Can you speak up a bit? My brain is probably damaged. You need to shout. Oh. Astrid! Ouch! Right off the bat. Jesus H. Christ. What do you want me to do with this? Oh, there we go. No. Right off the bat, you're making me all cringe. Oh, God. Damn it. Ouchies. That's quite a boo-boo you got going on there. Oh, God. Right. First things first, can we turn subtitles on? Displays, subtitles on. There we go.
I need to find some shelter from this wind.
Yes, you do. You're gonna freeze, boy. We've been through this. Been through this bloody mangle before. The survival mangle. Oh, it's the first aid kit. Oh, I forgot you have to hold it now. Bandage. Thank you. Antibiotics. Bandage. First aid. Study your treatments and learn to triage. There are many ways to die in the wilderness. Medical treatments, man-made or harvested from the natural world, will save your life. Use the save screen to check your health. Apply a treatment using first aid radial manual. You can use treatments from your pack menu. Preparation, self-control, vital survival. Check your controls when you're unsure how to do something. This could save your life. Boy, I've been here before. I know all about this shit. Apply some bandages. Take some fucking biotics. Antibiotics, even. Biotics wouldn't be good. How do I get to my status menu? There we go. Plain cash injury is full. Okay. Your hands, you may not be able to climb into it. Heals through rest. Okay. Oh, I'm getting cold. Well, there's plenty of fires around. Okay, that's not warming you, is it? Fair enough. Fire prevents heat. Water, food, protection. Use the campfire option in the radio menu. Need all the fixing. A fire starter, tinder, and fuel. Accelerate speed of the process. Fuel types, impact, burn time, and heat production. Active fire can be used to cook and boil water, so keeping you from freezing to death. Yeah, good. Need tinder and fuel. Gotta go back out there and look for tinder and fuel then, I guess. Great. You look like fuel. Cloth. Raining bandages, yeah. Hello, tinder. Oh, that a tinder plug. Yeah, didn't even see that. Cloth. Newsprint. Also tinder. Cardboard box. Probably not a good idea since I'm dying, but I'll take it anyway. My health is fairly low as it is, so what's a bit of a lower health between friends? Alright, let's warm up and figure out what the fuck we're doing for living around here. don't have any accelerant. But hopefully it won't screw it up. When has Will Mackenzie ever screwed up a fire at a vital time? I could probably make a montage out of that, but now is not the time to shame the guy. Come on. Some of us are dying over here, Mr. Fire. You have the power to stop that. Come on. Be a good fire. Be good to me. Yes.
It worked.
I am alive. Journal updated missions.
That's all I have in me. Need to lay down before I fall down.
Okay. Looks like you fell over. Day 2. Well, welcome to the Canadian wilderness. I assume this is what happens in Canada.
So thirsty. Gotta be a way to melt some snow.
Status is your early warning system. When you bring up the quick stats radio, you'll get a preview of your current condition, as well as the information about how cold, tired, Thursday, and blah 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 blah. This is your condition, and you'll die. Right, let's melt some snow. Wait for this shit again. And you could have done that last night. Just saying, like, I guess you did kind of pass out. You probably lost quite a lot of blood. Maybe I shouldn't shout at a man who's literally bleeding to death. Wonder why the antibiotics did nothing, I thought. I guess if you haven't, like, wrapped the source of, like, injury, then there's no point in taking antibiotics, because the amount of shit coming in is going to be a bit more than the antibiotics can deal with. But what do I know? Right. You're also hungry, but as we all know, hunger don't matter for shit in this game. Although I kind of need to keep an eye on it, seeing as he's already fairly injured. Okay. Did you... Oh, you didn't bring any food with you? You fool! How's your status looking? You still got plane crash injuries. Hand was wounded during the crash, not worth the content. Heals through rest, yeah. I can't stick a bandage on it. Oh, I can.
That didn't work.
No, it did not. It did not do nothing. Well, let's explore, I guess.
I might be stuck here a while. Better see what I can use.
Yeah. Wish the fire's all burned out now. Any food? I can't eat twigs. I guess I can, but they're probably not going to be very nourishing. Birch bark. Lightweight and flammable. Ah, sweet.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, tell me about it. Wait, you've never been this hungry? You've never, like, gone a day without food?
Debris from the crash site above.
Nope. Cloth, yeah. Let me sprint. Yes, please. Come on, candy bar. Military. Oh, shit. That's a lot better than the candy bar, dude. Contemporary MRE, good quality, and meets all the technical requirements we considered real food. With matches, that was taken.
Weak.
Don't worry, buddy. We have the best damn food in this game here for you. That's a shit ton of calories, boy. There we go.
Cut smarts. Better make sure it doesn't get infected.
Have I got any antiseptics or whatever? Yes, I have. How convenient! Oh. So you're at risk of infection. Yeah. Let's slop on some of this. Slop it on your chest, boy. Rub that shit in.
I don't feel so good. I need to rest up.
Can you let me move? Don't rest in the middle of the fucking... I hope you crawl back to your cave and you didn't just, like, sit there. I need to rest and fall straight in the snow.
The weather's turning bad.
Hey, go for that.
I'm gonna need a good long fire to keep from freezing to death.
Great. What's in my journal? Survival of the fittest. Build a fire in the cave that will last the night. 9 hours. Have I got much actual fuel? We may have to just keep running back and adding fuel to it. I don't know if I picked up much fuel. Unless you want to keep adding fucking twigs to it. Get 15 minutes at a time. Maybe you can burn these bones. Bones burn, right?
That's done.
Yeah, I need wood. Need wood. Need wood real bad. Have a need for wood. I'm cold.
It's getting colder.
Uh,
Firewood will last the night. We might not make it.
yeah, we know. Okay, you can warm up a little bit. Before you run back out looking for wood again. Because you suddenly conked out right when I didn't want you to. Because you had to rest. Because your little tired body had been smashed apart by a tiny, tiny little plane crash. Coward. I've crashed many a plane in my life and I'm still here. Granted, that wasn't video games, but... You ready for another run out there soon? The warmth is going up very slowly. I think we're standing right next to the fire. Another jog out. There's gotta be some actual wood around here somewhere. Anywhere? Anyone? Help me. Ah. That's cloth.
So cold.
Maybe I was supposed to bash apart those crates or something. You do not want to lay down for a bit. Okay? No laying down. This isn't a Cub Scout camp, boy. No, you did alright. You did alright. You're fine. We're nearly halfway there. Oh, God. It's putting out a shit ton of heat as well, so... It's still going up. It's 28 degrees. That's nice weather. Oh, bloody hell. Is that a bit of wood there? God, I wish I had some, like, binoculars or something. Okay, let's jog out for another one. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. No, that's nothing, is it? But don't shake your nose. Let's shake your nose. That's the expression. Let's just go with that one. It's a branch. Don't want a branch. I want just your ordinary.
So cold.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. I'm trying over here. I'm so hard. I'm trying so hard, even. But good news, you're halfway there. I'm up to 34, so... Don't worry yourself, lad. Just warm up a wee bit before we go out again. Out into the cold. I'm going to push further out, see if there are any bits of cedar wood that we missed. Because we're not going to live off fucking twigs very well. Okay, let's go. Ugh, this is horrible. I do not envy my boy right now. Ah. Was that a bit more? Ow. I forgot he has like shins like glass. Okay, I got you more wood. Still not enough. Still not enough. I've got to find 3 hours worth of fuel out there now. I mean, it's putting out a shit ton of heat, so you should be able to forage out a bit longer before it cools down, but good golly gosh. That is going to be a pain, but hopefully after we sleep for these 9 hours, our hand will be ready for use again and we can climb around and have a good time. Wait till we get a bit warmer and then I'll forage out a bit more. Oi. There's not much in the way of cedar wood left out there that I can find. Should have collected it last night or whatever when I was out before he rested, but didn't expect him to just suddenly sit down on his ass. Right, let's go. Oh god, it's getting dark. Never a good sign. I can see the wood down here. No.
To find some place to escape this cold.
You need to do nothing of the sort. It's probably bought me another half hour, which isn't really enough. It's getting harder and harder to see.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I have to break down these crates after I warm up again. Not good news. They'll give me about a half hour each for claim wood. So that might be enough. Don't know, but we've only got a few minutes of sunlight left, so... But it's spinning out at 51 degrees, which is just way too hot. I mean, I don't know how we managed to manage it, but somehow in this desolate wasteland we're getting a bit too hot. You'll die of dehydration out in the fucking wilderness. Being too hot. Just need a couple more hours. God damn it, it's gonna be pitch black soon. There's the crate. Be trying to find my way around in the darkness. Come on, I'm almost there. Just need to warm up, head out for the other crate. I'm gonna have to find it by feeling now. I don't really want to take a branch because it will halve the, well, it will lower the fuel time, I think. We still have the last vestiges of the sun to guide us. Come on, just a bit more. This is it. Now this is it. Do or die. Go for the other crate up there. Damn it, there's another one there. Go, go, go! Break it down. This may be it. May be able to use this to finally get some sleep in this damned place. Oh, fuck's sake. You're really taking me up to the limit. The 12-hour limit. 12 minute even. Ugh. Alright, warm me up and I'll break down a twig for you, you bitch. Fucking fussy ass fire. 66 degrees. We're gonna roast ourselves alive in this cave. Come on. Can't see shit, but I gotta find a branch. There we go. Oh, where's the cave? There it is. Shit, man, that was quite scary. Oh, come on! Seriously? You're really gonna pull that? Oh, come on! What the fuck? Oh, God. This fire is a bastard. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna run blindly for that crate. Oh man, this is getting up killing me, isn't it? I can feel it. can see where I think it is.
Cold is making my head
I think
feel
that's it there, isn't it? There. I just need to run back to the fire before I fucking freeze to death out here. There, you happy now, fire? Frozen my fucking nads off for you.
Fire looks good. Now, to warm up before I freeze to death.
Yay. And I'm also about to starve. Ugh. Can you just fall asleep and, like... Oh, there we go.
Me through the night.
So tired. So hungry. There we go. I can get a nice good sleep, lad. Ignore your rumbling tummy.
Thought that storm would never end. Need to find some food.
That you do. But you're feeling a lot better now. Your ears are your best survival tool. Pay attention to your surroundings, might glean information and spot in survival. For example, a murder of crows circling up ahead might suggest an animal carcass, or even a human corpse. Both are good eating. So you're... Oh, there's the deer that's fallen down. Wow, this was a hell of a storm. Snap.
Blew that tree clean over.
We don't have any... Do we have any knives or anything to carve this deer up with? Maybe we'll conveniently find some in this pack.
Astrid's pack.
Ooh. Okay, what are we doing to this pack, guy? Jesus. There we go. Do you know the code?
Locked.
I could have told you that. Oh, cutscenes. Nice beard, bloke. Ain't no time for playing solitaire or whatever.
Jackrabbit Remote Transport. Mackenzie speaking.
Yeah, you speaking to anyone in particular?
Whoa. Well, slow down, Maureen. What are you talking about? It's okay, Maureen. I've got it from here.
Hello?
Hello, Will.
What are you doing here?
It's been a while, I know.
Yeah. Years. I haven't heard from you since...
I know. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't important.
Vagueness.
What brings you... I mean... Are you sick?
No, not me. But I need to get to someone who is.
Right. So you're still a doctor?
Yes, I'm still a doctor.
I thought that after...
This animation is really weird.
Why are you here?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Still trying to save the world, huh?
Somebody has to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mackenzie, Will, I didn't come here to fight about the past. I need a pilot to take me somewhere remote. Someone who won't ask too many questions.
That's not suspicious.
Someone I can trust.
Wait. Questions? Astrid, are you in trouble?
Are you gonna help me, or not?
No.
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
What's in the case, Astrid?
No questions.
Look, the weather out there is bad. Bad. But it's getting worse. You walk in here after years. I could have been dead. You could have been. And then you show up and you want me to just risk my life flying into the middle of the great northern nowhere to deliver you in some mystery metal case to some remote wilderness outpost.
Nice.
All because
nicely
you walked
summed
in
up.
here and asked me to?
Yep.
Yes.
Astrid, you can't bring him back.
This isn't about that.
I know how hard it's been.
No. You don't know, Mackenzie. You don't know anything.
You don't think I feel it too?
Are you gonna take me or not? The longer I wait, the worse it'll get.
Don't be a dick to your pilot. That's got to be like number one rule.
Wait. The worse what we'll get? Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about the weather?
Because I'm not.
Come on, Will. Kick this whole
Throw
thing
your
off.
bags in the plane. I'll get started on pre-flight. Better buckle up tight, because it's going to be a rough ride.
Fucking mental flying in that.
Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it.
Yeah, I'm not, so... Can I check you out? No, apparently I cannot. Okay, now I've got my cursor back. Will you let me check for it? How is that? My coat! Coat you were wearing when you crashed in the plane. Clothing is armor against cold. Out in the wilderness, clothing is like armor against the elements. Wear layers to stay warm, and remember, wind is your enemy. Destroy the wind! Yeah, we know all this.
Can you eat trees?
Eat your coat, dude. Probably rich in calories. Still can't search that bag, oddly enough. Alright, let's have a poke around this guy's guts.
Carcass could save my life. This doesn't look too good, but...
Oh, you do have a... tasty meat. There we go. We got meatlicious meat. Raw meat. Everything you eat can kill you. When starving, you may feel desperate enough to take the chances, but in general, eating raw meat is a bad idea. Cook it over a fire to avoid getting food poisoning or parasites. Cooked meat also lasts longer and attracts fewer predators. Sweet. We need a fire anyway, because we're freezing our balls off again. Our balls are mighty frozen. So let's go light up. Careful. Careful. Look at the remains of our once mighty plane.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Don't worry, Will. We're almost there. There it is. Trusty old campfire. And then we can cook our meat and gorge ourselves. This fire ain't failed me yet. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yes. There we go.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Thank goodness indeed. Tasty meat. Delicious. Well, might as well cook up the rest of what we got while we're here. Attracts less predators and means we might be able to eat out in the wilderness rather than having to run back to the fire. There you go, all cooked. Aha. Right, so what's your next move? See if you're strong enough to climb out the ravine, explore the ravine, scavenge what you can eat and eat until you're full. Okay, I'm also pretty thirsty, so... Don't know if we're going to have enough time on the fire for this, but... How long does it take to boil water? Not very long. Sweet! Have another one of you. Let's explore this ravine. See if it's strong enough to climb out of it, is that it? Like a crate there. Ooh. Couldn't see these. It's too dark. Got water purification tablets, always handy. So, can we climb up by the deer? Yeah, looks like we can. If that suspiciously textured wall is anything to go by. Maybe that's our way out.
I could probably climb that.
Ooh, up we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're not strong enough to climb it. Mother Nature's painkiller. Sometimes Mother Nature is your pharmacist. Graft rose hips into a preparation that can be boiled in water to produce tea with pain-leaving properties.
May as well rest up. No telling what tomorrow will bring.
Yeah, maybe. Well, then. Okay. Glad I managed to get those rose hips in time before you decided it was time to
I feel
run.
stronger today. I think I can climb out of here now.
Cool. What you know can save you. You learn things about the world, you unlock knowledge about people, places, things, and actions. Deeper knowledge can be revealed when you gain the trust of other survivors you meet. This knowledge is tracked in your journal for future reference. Alright, cool. What do we got in here? I have a stronger, it's time to climb out of the ravine. What do I know about things? Nothing. I know nothing about the things. Or people. I know jack shit. Just got a suspicious briefcase. From a suspicious lady in suspicious circumstances. So 3 suspicions even. Alright. Let's hoof it on out of here. Hopefully your hand's feeling better. Looks suspiciously better. Like Jesus, that healed quick. And didn't get infected, which in itself is a miracle. Alright, here we go again. Still not wearing gloves. Did I put on that jacket? I can't remember. Let's have a look, see if actually I didn't. No wonder I was freezing.
Getting near the top.
Last one, maybe. Come on, lad. Yeah.
Finally made it.
Yay! I did it. I'm gonna live. Maybe, probably not. Seems I almost bungled it then. Just like in the normal times I play this game. Get through in the skin of my teeth. Oh, there's my plane.
Sure hope Astrid's not in there.
My poor planey. Yeah, it didn't seem like a good idea.
See, you're still wearing it.
Huh? Wearing what?
Your ring. Our ring.
Oh shit.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I just forgot to take it off.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
I wear mine too.
Why?
Memories, I guess.
I thought you wanted to forget.
Not all of it.
Look. I should have looked for you.
It's okay. I've kept busy. I've moved on.
You sure? Because this all seems pretty familiar. You still working with that researcher? Dr. What's his name?
No. No, I'm not working at the center anymore.
Well, then where?
I'm working on my own. Freelance, you could say.
Freelance doctor? That sounds legit.
I don't question your life choices, Mackenzie. Plenty of things you could be doing besides hanging out in your dad's old plane and drinking in the daytime.
Hey, we had a lot of good times in this plane. And it's under control.
I know, okay? I'm not here to fight, really.
Yeah, don't call your pilot a drunk.
I think about him all the time, you know?
I know you do.
choice I made. I did it for us.
You don't have to. Let's just not.
No. It's important that you hear this.
Open your eyes, dude. You're in a plane.
Mackenzie, not now. There's...
Just let me tell you.
Will, shut up for a second. Something's wrong.
Whoa. Aurora Borealis.
It's not good.
It's killing us.
Power's gone. Whole electrical system looks fried.
Shit. What's happening?
No power means we're going down. Hold tight.
Oh shit. Whoa, look. Bit. Okay.
There must be signs of Astrid around here somewhere.
Chapter 2. Echoes of Astrid. Get some sticks. Sticks, have you seen Astrid anywhere? You're pointing this way. She must have gone that way. Thanks, Stick. I'll burn you later. I always burn people who help me.
Plane. Not sure which of us looks worse. Poor girl. This isn't how things were supposed to end.
I'm pretty sure the plane looks worse, dude. At least you're not stuck in a tree. Ooh. Plenty of goodies. Out of my way, plane. More acclaimed word. Handy dandy. Soda. Yeah. Beef jerky. Stick. And reclaimed wood. Splendiferous. Surely good indeed. Okay, is that a bit of Astrid's thing that's torn off? Sprinting. Run for your life! Walking through the snow with a heavy pack can get tiring, but sometimes you just have to run. Escape wildlife, avoid weak ice, or get to shelter faster by sprinting. Keep in mind that sprinting uses up more calories than walking, and your sprint stamina is limited by how restricted. How do I sprint again? Oh, this one. There we go. Thankfully, I haven't run into any wolves yet. Hopefully, got a bit of time before that. Bit of time to explore. We're a little chilly, but not too bad. I'm hoping this game has like lots of bits and pieces that reward you for poking in the corners. Because it did that in the Sandbox, so never know. Hey, there's Babbits. Cute little rabbits. You guys see it in a wolf around here. Aim true and you won't go hungry. Use them to stun rabbits. Equip them and throw them to hit a rabbit and then grab it while it's stunned. You can kill it, you can eat it. Yeah, but it's incredibly difficult to actually do that. See what I mean? You gotta aim like that. I am no good at it. Stick. Stone. Sticks and stones won't break my bones, but rabbit carcasses will feed me.
Could it have been Astrid?
Beef jerky, tin plug. Yeah, burned out campfire. Is it worth relighting that? Probably not. Let's just make our own if we need to. Yeah, it's quite a good throwing arm though, to be fair to good old Will Mackenzie. Ooh. No. Oh. Oh, that was my last stone. I see you. No. I am not born to throw stones at rabbits, I'm afraid.
There must be a way to get up there.
Ooh, old man's beard lich. Lichen? Or is it lichen? I don't know if we decided on it. Old man's beard must prevent infection. It's long been appreciated. Just prepare it, then apply it to injuries to reduce infection risk. Cool. Yep, she's definitely been up this way. She's snagging her things on everything. Jesus. Jesus, lady. Why do people in the hurry always seem to catch their clothes on things? Astrid, are you up here? I have a rock. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, cool. That's definitely gonna freeze me if I get you here, though. So let's make a quick old campfire. Need to warm up anyway. Tinted block. Use the stick as high chance of success. I only need a short fire anyway. Just to gut this deer. End time now. Oh, you bastard. You bastard! I don't suppose I got any books, do I? They make better tinder. No. No accelerant either. Well, let's sit here and wait again. Carving up a deer in the morning. Cool. Now we've got everything we need. Warm ourselves up a wee bit before we continue on hunting for Astrid. How are we doing for everything else? We alright for food? Yeah, we're definitely alright for food, actually. Let's snack down some of that. Keep our calories up.
Oh, what a way to die. I just want to die.
Did I eat the rotten? Did I eat the raw? No, because I cooked everything. Fuck. Well, you're an idiot. Is the outcome of that. There we go. Just get rid of it. I didn't look at what I was eating, I just saw venison and was like, I got some cooked venison, that'll do. Oh well. I need to rest for 10 hours to get rid of it. I'm a dumbass. I am the dumbest of asses. My ass has failed all its exams with getting kicked out of school. Oh boy. Let's just continue on. I don't want to think about my dumb ass right now. Crouching. Occasional contact and crouching might help get under it. Cool. So I'm slowly going to lose health thanks to that, but whatever, as long as we sleep it'll come back. Oh, maybe she's found a sick cave to hide in. Take it. I'll take you as well. Useful, in case we ever get mauled by wolves. Into the cave! Each light source has pros and cons. You may need to improvise light source to see in the dark and craft torches out of available materials. Flares are a one-off. Lanterns last longer but use up oil. Whoa. Okay. Well, you're not Astrid. Oh, bedroll. Resting heals you and saves your progress. Resting restores lost condition, helps you recover from afflictions. You can rest in beds as you find and explore the world. Bedroll allows you to rest whenever you like. Remember that resting uses up calories and the hours past make you hungry and thirsty. Resting also saves your game. Okay. So is that save function in this game is resting. I was hoping you had like a lantern or something on you, dude, but I guess we got quite a few matches, so let's plunge forward recklessly. What could possibly go wrong? This could be a bear cave, I suppose, but I cannot see shit. This is the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, is this just a dead end now? Looks like it. Just a dead end cave. Feckin' hell. Well, at least we might be able to rest for an hour. I don't know what the time is though. Does it say anywhere? Let's have it. Oh no, we've left the cave, never mind. I was going to rest by the mouth of the cave, but we've already left. So where did Astrid go? Astrid, I need to see more of your torn clothes. Don't take that out of context. Ow. Where did she run off to? That's where I made my impromptu campfire next to the... Yeah. There's only this way to go, surely. Did I miss something in the cave? Might have done. Highly possible. But we need to get back there anyway, actually, because we were freezing to death. So we need to light a fire and warm ourselves up in the cave. Running. We can light a fire next to our dead friend. Then everyone's happy. We can warm our dead boy up. Oh, there's a torch. Didn't even notice that next to him.
Come in handy.
Yeah, get away. That's much better. Now we can actually goddamn see. Yeah, we're no longer at risk of hypothermia. Ah, wasn't a dead end. It was just a little tiny crack in the wall. Ah, and another torch. Conveniently, the light shining down on the torch. Praise be to God, he has given us a torch. Aha. And here's a place to make camp.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Letter found in his guarded backpack in a cave. I left with the others, but the storm turned bad and I couldn't keep up. Some turned back to see if they could wait it out the old church. I kept going, but I think I took a wrong turn. I'll backtrack in the morning and see if I can find their trail. Letter is signed Alice.
Hope nobody
So
needs
kit
this.
cloth. Cool. Wait. Whoa. I was gonna say, how do I put out the torch, but there we go. Bit of accelerant, but we don't really need it. Right, let's try lighting another fire. See how well this goes. You can need melt some snow as well, so. I'm gonna cook up the other venison so I don't get the bloody food poisoning again. Don't want to risk that again. Spend most of my time in this game watching fires slowly light. There we go.
Turned out pretty well.
Where do you... No, don't. There we go. I'll pop you on there as well. There we go. Melt some snow, boil it up, have a quick drink, and we will be fine to sleep for a little while. Sun is slowly going down though. Maybe we shouldn't sleep. Yeah, that might be bad. We'll sleep when the sun goes down. There we go. Back up to full strength. Now we can cook up some food. Get rid of the last bit of the raw venison that I don't want to stuff in my mouth again. Actually, I am quite tired, so I might sleep for a little while. An hour, maybe.
I need to find a place to rest.
As he says, he needs to find a place to rest. There we go. Get an hour's kip in. And we can see again. Aha. So you took a wrong turning. So it must be the other path through here that we need. There is a way out there. Or is that more sunlight streaming in on the snow? Oh, it looks promising. It looks like a way out to me. Ah, we have made it through the Cave of Doom. Where poor Alice possibly died. Maybe that was her at the front? I don't know, someone died in this cave anyway. Oops, shit, wrong button again. Stop throwing the torches everywhere. Oh shit, that's a wolf. Be gone, foul fiend! Avoid if you can. Wolves are not dogs, not here. They're very dangerous. They normally avoid humans, but do you want to take a chance? Like most things in nature, wolves are afraid of fire. Campfires, torches, or flares can keep them at bay. Thrown torches or flares might scare them away, but there's no guarantees. In the end, it's best to avoid tangling with wolves to give them a wide berth. Attracted to blood and raw meat. Thank fuck I cooked up my meat. Take it easy, pal. I'm leaving you be. You're just having a fine meal. That's cool. I also like eating raw venison, so we got that in common, so please leave me be. Phew. This is clearly not the sandbox, because fuck, that bastard be right after me. I am very tired.
My energy is just disappearing.
Yeah, tell me about it. Just don't collapse. Whatever you fucking do. Do not collapse right now. We just need to find shelter and then we can sleep until morning.
My stomach, it hurts. A road.
In my stomach, it hurts a road. Alright. Is there a cave down here I can hide in and sleep until morning? Because the sun's going down, boy. Well, we're a little sheltered here, I guess, but it's not really what I was hoping for. Let's continue following the road then, see if there's a little hut somewhere along here that we can hide in. Because we need to sleep off this sodding food poisoning that I accidentally gave myself. And look at the poor lad, he's very sleepy. Just need a little hut. Somewhere I can pop my bedroll down without fear of being frozen to death. Nope. Shame you can't sleep in here, really. Can't, but they might even find supplies left in the glove department. But can I sleep? No, I cannot. Nothing in the footwell? No. Nope, radio still doesn't work. Ooh, Summit Soda. Nice. Any coffee anywhere? Coffee is the godsend in this game. Milton this way. Oh shit. Yes, 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 yes. You're very scary and horrible and I don't like you. Piss off. Well, I guess we're going down the rough road. It's getting late and later. I really don't want to have to do an outdoor sleep. Sleeping in the outdoors in this game is like suicide. Oh fuck, what are you doing following me? Oh boy. Speaking of dying. Maybe it will leave me alone if I cross this bridge. If I can. Ugh. Haha, like you see you do that, Wolfie. Haha, yeah, that's right. Fuck off. I'm Chief Wolf Wrangler. At least I'm not too cold. Sleep's alright, it just means you go slower and you can't run. Let's check those cars later on. if I ever come back this way. Do not want to go back and tangle with that wolf. There's another one up there. Come on, there's got to be some shelter around here. Someone's going to have a cabin by the side of the road, right? Anyone? Mr. Cabin Man? Ooh, I'm hungry. Don't worry, there's plenty of raw meat around. Oh, more soda. That actually gives you calories as well, so. Soda is the life giver. Anything in the back seat? Nope, doesn't look like it. And I can't get into the trunk without a pry bar. Fantastic. There are mushrooms over there that you can use to make tea. We'll have to pick those up later. The outlook is not looking good. Sun is very nearly down. Ah, you son of a goddamn another wolfie. Let's give him a wide berth. Hopefully he's too busy eating. Because I can't run. So I'll have to trust to throwing my bloody torch at him if he comes after me. Shall we all get out just in case? I feel very exceedingly vulnerable out like this. Like my Sandbox game, I've got like a gun, I've got flares all over my body, I've got high-tech military kit on, and then we come to this and I'm just a dying man out in the wilderness.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh no. I hope my trip into story mode is not about to end prematurely. Wait, there's a thing up there. There's a thing. Holy shit. This might be it. This might be the hut that saves me. Oh my god, I'm so close. Any wolves around, better fuck right off. I ain't in the mood for me wolf wrangling at the moment. Oh, come on. Oh god, everything's going down. Astrid, oh, there's porta potties over there. We can always hide in one of them. There's some shelter. Astrid, I don't even give a flying fuck about you anymore. Oh, get in. Get in. Yes. I live another day. Oh. Okay, let's use a match to see what we're dealing with here. We got a bunch. Ooh, water. Oh, we can slowly warm up. There is a bed. Oh, okay, you really can sleep on that. Okay, so there isn't really much to our advantage in here. It is just shelter. Ouch. Burned your little fingers there, did ya? Antiseptic. I mean, I ain't gonna sniff antiseptic. Metal shelf. Can't break you down without a hacksaw. Can break you down, but there's no need. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna sleep. Oh, like a dream tonight. After almost dying. Yes, we're gonna be alright on pretty much everything at the moment, I think. We just need to sleep, basically. Oh, where's the door? I'm just gonna have a quick poke around outside, see if there's anything else I can pick up without too much trouble. Is that a fire barrel? No. It's a barrel. A wheelbarrow. Not much over here.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, I think it's time to cut my losses and sleep. But before that, we're going to eat some non-raw venison. Some cooked damn venison. You're going off the most, so. And we'll drink some water. And then we shall sleep like we've never slept before, in an actual bed in the house. Oh. I'll sleep for 10 hours. I'm going to make sure this bloody affliction that I brought on myself is gone, and gone for good. There we go. Why did you wake up? Are you getting thirsty and hungry? Is that why? Well, you can have some soda. I'm sure that'll help you sleep. It'll get you a few calories and some water. Can I look at the damn bed, please? Oh god, which way am I facing? Where am I? Oh, goodness gracious me, I'm gonna have to waste a match looking for my own bed. Okay, that's the ceiling. I do not sleep on the ceiling. Sun's just coming up, so. There you go, that's better. Let's take a jaunt outside and see how cold it is. It looks quite cold. It's minus 29. That's a bit too cold. We might need to rest a bit more. Trying to find Astrid, but you know, I'm more focused on just not freezing to death by myself. Hungry, thirsty, and just generally annoyed at the world for doing this to me, because how dare it? It was pretty bloody cold outside last time I looked, so I'm going to play a quick game of solitaire, I think. For a couple of hours. Wait until the sun's properly up. Hope you like solitaire for 2 hours. Oh boy, I'm thirsty. Scratch that.
Need anything.
Solitaire ain't worth dying over. Oh, we killed an hour, so we can probably explore for a little bit now. Not too worried about the hunger. Good, fuck it. As long as he doesn't die, he's alright. Alright, it does still look a little on the chilly side. Minus 19, that's better. A lot better. So let's continue on looking for Miguel Astrid. Just gonna check around the porta potties, make sure there is anything to pick up. Stones. Maybe I will get lucky and actually manage to bean a rabbit this time. My aim with stones is not good. Okay, dear. Are you my spiritual guide? Please don't run over me, spiritual guide. Lead me to Astrid. Whoa, and don't break your legs and spine in several places while showing me. That's unnecessary. Unless that's what you want me to do, in which case, rude. The path to spiritual fulfillment requires the breaking of your legs, and your hooves, and your spine. Yes, I'm not sure if this is right. I think Astrid might have stuck to like a path or something. But it looks like it's maybe opened into a more open-ended, explory type deal. Which is cool. So that bridge down there, that might be worth. Kind of looking for landmarks. Partially to like kind of... Oh no, there's where the road picks up, so maybe that's solid strat. Yeah, I'm kind of looking for landmarks because there is a map in this game, but I don't know if it's in the story mode, so we'll have to keep an eye out for things to navigate by. Do it the old-fashioned way. And we don't even get a compass, so all my obvious like orienteering skills that I obviously have will amount to jack shit without like a compass or something to orientate myself. So navigating is gonna... Oh, sugar. Navigating is going to be like a lesson in madness. I'm going to need to warm up fairly soon. Then if I'm at risk of a frostbite, but I want to light a fire before too long anyway to melt some snow. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. That's a church. Astrid might have hidden in a church. I mean, church is a pretty solid place to camp out. Okay, didn't see you there. Too busy focusing on the church. Hey, you get away from me. Oh, there's a dead deer over there. I don't particularly want to film a pack of raw meat at the moment. See if we can get to the church first. Is there more than one? Is that just the one wolf? He's coming for me. Maybe I can chase him away with this firebrand. I'd you like a torch up you. Roast your ass. Oh, he's not going to leave me alone. I want to get in that church, so. Come on. No, it didn't work. Get off me. Get off of me, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right. Run with your tail between your legs, you coward. Bugger off. This is my church, damn it.
Church looks like it could be a good shelter.
Yes, I name this church the Church of the Bleeding Wolf. Now let's get inside and hope nothing's infected.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
Funny you should say that. I mean, churches don't tend to be the warmest places in the world. Oh, I thought I might have been a trapdoor then. But that's because, you know, I guess they're not really fitted with, like, they're fitted with radiators and stuff, but it's a big, like, open area.
Stomach is eating itself.
Oh, wow, there is actually, you can actually make a fire indoors. Sweet. That's a double win. And a lot of books. Hymnal. Lyrics to the hymn, yeah. Desiree, is that how you pronounce that? English column. Day of wrath and doom impending. Yeah. Wonder why you put that one in there. Doom impending indeed, as that wolf is probably still outside. If it's sitting like that, that's probably literally the Bible, right? Open to read.
What have we here?
Well, these must. Pastor's note. I notice the congregation of St. Christopher's Parish. Dear parishioners, it is with a heavy heart I inform you of your archdiocese's decision to withdraw me from St. Christopher's Parish due to lack of activity. There have never been more than a few of you in recent years. Your dedication to the church and support of my efforts here will not be forgotten. Henceforth, services will be available via Skype only. Continued Latin lessons also. Please accept my apologies. God bless. Father Francis McGill. Is that a thing? Can you receive, like, church sermons through Skype? I've never heard that before. I mean, it could work. I'm sure the word of God is perfectly able to be transmitted digitally. You need to have some, like, wine on hand for communion? Oh, we got a proper flare. Sweet. We got plenty of matches. Now, I realised that I did not put on my mittens last time I played this. I think I was just too, like, starstruck with the game to actually pay much attention. Oh no, we break down the cloth into cloth. I'll do that when we need more cloth. Ow. So I think it's time to get rid of this frostbite risk. See, that's why books are so good. Chance of success rockets up to 95%. You get a small duration, but that's just long enough to add some reclaimed wood or whatever you got to hand on it, so don't knock a book. That was a weird sound. I forgot how creaky the houses in the long dark are. Right, start this up, throw some wood onto it, put on my mittens and my new hat, and see if I can sew up anything. I think I do have a sewing kit, and that wolf, I think, ruined some of my clothes, because he's a little bastard.
Pretty well.
Might as well. That'll do. Right. Clothing. We have another hat. We're doubling at that. Looks that hasn't quite worked. Will's hat and the Turk together are a bit weird. But we'll ignore that. Oh, that's probably because my pants are wet that I'm... Why are my pants wet? Have I pissed myself? I don't remember going through any water. Oh, it must be the snow. Oh, just a pro tip, do not piss yourself when it's very cold. The warmth of your wee may help initially, but then it's going to get a lot colder, so... It's not like you're in a fucking diving suit where it's okay to piss. Never piss in the cold. Oh. I'm going to eat something. I'm going to shut up and eat something. Stale granola bar. I want some energy bars. Just some emergency calories. We have actually got some water. I thought we drank it all. We've actually got exactly half a litre. Oh well. We can probably boil up another litre. Better safe than sorry. Also gives me a chance to heal a little bit as well. Actually, that's
so hungry in my life.
Good point. Actually, I'm a little injured, so I might eat some actual food. Get some proper calories in me. 350, 450. Fresh. Why is that? Oh, because that's half a kilogram. Let's eat you then. So we can heal as we go. We might as well make use of that campfire until the end. This is quite a neat little church. Ah, another book. The books are the best thing. A godsend, you might say, given where we are. For like wilderness fires, because your big boy wood is very bad at catching light, whereas books, they're always dry. There's lots of thin pages. They go up very easily. Wow, someone's really done a number on this organ. Oh, is that a hidden granola bar? Nice. Is there hidden treats all around here? Book on you? No. I'd love to learn to play the organ. It looks hard as fuck, but such a good sound. It's like the perfect evil villain instrument. Right. Is it worth breaking up some of the planks I saw around here? Can I do that with my hands, or do I need a tool? No, I need a hatchet. Dang it. I need to find a hatchet somewhere. I guess I can break you down to tinder plugs and shit. There we go. Are my pants now suitably dried? Yeah, look there. Bone dry again. But they have been ravaged. Just saw that. Actions, repair. There we go. I think we've got a fair bit of cloth, so just get Will's pants back up to speed. Because apparently the wolf was tearing into his trousers. Best not to dwell on that. Will's sweater is a bit torn as well. I guess it was going for like the midriff where it kind of tore both. It was probably like biting at my stomach and ripping at my legs. Damn, wolves! You have multiple attack points. Oh, that's a badly injured Turk. And repair your own jacket. You want to keep Will's cool jacket nice and repaired. I'll take a lot of cloth as well. I don't like that sound. We may have hit a snowstorm. Let's find out. No, it's not too bad. That was a lot of noise and I'm not sure where it came from. Oh, it's you. You're back consuming that deer. Well, as I can go a long way around. Can we be a gravedigger? Can we dig up Tyler Clark? No, we can't. Mr. Clark will stay buried. Kind of loath to waste that deer now it's a bit cooler. I might just grab like a kilogram of meat. Also, I don't want to stay here too long. It would attract wolves, though. But wolves seem to be at set locations, and we have a flare, which is pretty good for getting rid of wolves. Or I could bean it in the eyes with a rock. Let's get 2 kilograms. They're going to be a bit chilly, but it's not that cold. Alright, let's get back on the road. Hopefully we can find more shelter before the sun really goes down. But we're a bit hungry. But you know. With this deer meat, though, we can just sleep and recover anything that might possibly be lost from it. What was dead wolf? Doing this for a very good reason. If you get a crafting bench, we can make ourselves one of the best clothing in the game, which is a wolfskin cloak. I wonder if that was the wolf that I stabbed earlier. Maybe it ran off to die. What have you got for me? Nothing. In fact, how good you are.
I could eat anything right now.
Steady. Steady, Will. I have a feeling I might be wandering into an area with no shelter, though. Which is going to be a pain in the arse. If it starts getting really dark, we're going to have to camp outdoors. Which is not something I want to do. Because you saw how painful it was. First time we did it, trying to get a 9-hour campfire together. Oh. But if it does start getting too dark and I'm too far from anywhere, I can just hike back to the church. Probably break these down, but not a good idea right now. These cars aren't giving me much. Shame we can't sleep in these, really. It's a bit of a windbreak. Nothing. Let's continue on towards Milton. Maybe we can hit Milton by sundown.
Can't feel my hands.
We are getting a bit cold. Town of Milton, established 1911. Well, there is shelter there. Good, we are actually in Milton. That's fine then. Oh, there you go, the water tower there, Milton. You're a sight for sore eyes, Milton. Oh, wow. It's very odd seeing an actual... this many houses clustered together.
Hello?
In the long dark.
Anyone out there?
Oh, there's something dead. The birds tell a very tragic story of Milton.
This whole area looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Telling me. Let's see what is exactly dead. I think, oh, it's a deer, I think.
Smoke from the chimney. Someone's home.
Oh. Astrid. There you go. Please don't shoot me, whoever you are. Fire. Oh, is that stealing now? Oh, cool. We're actually getting like open world game shit going on here.
Hello?
Hello.
Anybody here?
Whoa.
Holy wait! Hold your fire!
Come closer, stranger.
So that I can shoot you.
Okay, okay. Just take it easy.
Why are you here?
I saw the smoke from your chimney.
Yeah.
Mainlander?
What?
Yeah, good question.
Thought so. Mainlander. Outsider.
Yep. You don't shoot outsiders, do
I
you?
don't recognize your voice.
And you haven't left like the other cowards, so... Must be a mainlander. Someone who doesn't know any better.
My plane, I crashed in the mountains nearby.
Sounds likely.
Is that sarcasm or?
Could you maybe point that gun somewhere else?
No.
You think because my eyes are covered, I can't see you? Make the wrong move. Say the wrong thing. You'll see how good a shot I am.
Okay, I'm gonna
I don't
go.
know.
The others are all gone. If you're here, things must be worse than they thought.
What is this? Why have I got a... What the... Oh, okay. I guess you didn't want to voice the whole thing.
This is Milton, a small town in the mountains. You're far from home. But where are we on Great Bear? My plane went down in bad weather, and you're wherever you're supposed to be, outsider. The Maker in his great wisdom has put you here with me. But what is his purpose?
The Maker.
From Dragon Age. That's who I worship. What is yours?
I'm looking for someone. She crashed with me, but I think she walked out. Would have been when the lights first appeared.
I'm not interested in your story, outsider. I'm cold. Prove your worth to me, and I'll think about telling you what I know. My fire will be out soon. Fetch me some firewood, then maybe we'll talk more.
Others, who are you? Fuel? So, fuel. Where can I find some?
Surely a big, strapping man like you can find some firewood in a forest.
Right.
Take the axe out in the woodshed.
No, take the axe to the woodshed. No, take the axe in the woodshed out back if you must.
I know some of the townfolk cut wood on the edge of town.
I'll be back. You said everyone is gone. What happened here?
5 days since the lights in the sky. 5 days of hell. First they thought they'd be safe, and they realized they weren't ready for the end, so they fled. None of them will make it.
How do you know? I mean, you can't.
And see? No, I can't, but I know what I hear. Sooner or later, all of their words, all their lies, find their way up to me.
My name's Mackenzie, and you are...
The liars call me Grey Mother.
So
You should call me Grey Mother also.
Right. So if everyone left, why are you still here?
They're afraid of me, and even if I could have left, I wouldn't. I was born here. I'll die here. This is the way it has to be.
The way it has to be?
You wouldn't understand loyalty, mainlander.
This is a big house. You live here by yourself?
None of your business, outsider. Just stay out of my private things and don't try to steal from me, or you'll never know what I know about your friend.
Alright, bye.
Come back when you've sorted out my firewood situation. If we come back at all.
Trust, a hard thing to come by these days. Many people are suspicious, helping them when you trust, yada yada yada.
Die if I don't get some food.
Okay, she's gonna die if she doesn't get some food. Let's eat. She might as well just tank some soda. Yeah. I'll give you emergency calories, boy. Boy. How do I get out of your house? Thank you. Okay, so take the axe and the woodshed out back. Go choppy some wood. Oh, I guess you... you can't vault things in this game. Firewood bin. So, hang on, let's just check. Do I have to give it to her in the fire, or do I put it in the firewood bin? There's a firewood bin out. Stock it with fuel we find around town. Sticks, firewood, broken up furniture, or coal if you can find any. Is that the woodshed? Can I just smash apart a banister and use that? She wouldn't know any different that she's blind. That's probably very insensitive of me. Okay, is there an axe here? Yes, there is. Yatta! Wata! Can we use the hack meat in a pinch? What if there's anywhere up here that we can hack apart? I cut down this tree! Here I come, tree. No, I cannot. We need to look for like big cedar limbs, I guess. Get us some proper firewood. No, that's fake shit. Go out of town to the edge. See if there's anything up here I can hack apart. Some scrub bushes, but that's not really what I was after. After a big fallen limb that I can carve up. But it appears that I am limbless. Not in the way I usually prefer. Sticks. I've been looking to see if I can find any big fallen limbs that I can carve up, but I don't think there's any around here, and I'm loath to go too far outside of town. We do have a hatchet though, so if we do find anything suitably choppable, we have a way of doing it. I think we may have to be contented with going inside buildings if we can and carving them up for fuel. It looks like they might be boarded open. Boarded over even. Which isn't good. Which isn't good indeed. Is that a scrub bush? No. It is just a scrub, but a different kind of scrub. Yep, you're all boarded up, so I can't go tearing apart you. Can't cut up you. No, wait, what can I carve up in this place? Oh. It is a wee bit dark. It's not like it. Or kind of. It's a metal chair anyway. Oh, anything wooden here that's... Oh, there's a chair. Oh, no, there's another metal fucking chair. Man, I cannot... That's because it's like, my torch is so terrible, I think. That's a slightly better one. There we go. Jesus. No more cash, of course. Something useful to me in here first. Always look after number one. It's hacksaw, of course. Undrunk can of soda. Ooh, bank manager's house key. Cool. Yeah, I gathered. Okay, cool. We at least have an avenue now. Somewhere else we can explore. Metal chair. There's only one wooden thing I think I saw. Ain't handy. Stacey's grape soda. God bless her and her soda. The saviour of our long dark runs. Full scarf. Newsprint. There we go. Haha.
Where can I find something to eat?
Patience, darling. Bank manager's house may have a thing. Fire pit that we can use. There was a wooden thing around here that I wanted to break down. I'll see if I can find it with a match. Aha. There we go. Any other planky planks? Not that I can see. See how dark it is outside. Not too bad. Let's put some wood in there in case she is going to die through the night. Probably not a good plan. To let the only friendly face I've seen in a while freeze to death in her own house. Oh, come on, let me. Okay. Couple of sticks. Newsprint for tinder. And a book or two. Containers. Search everything. Search all the containers you can find. You never know what manhole lights are. Blah, blah, yeah. Funnily enough, I did understand that. Okay. Trying to find the manager's house like this may end rather badly. But if we can find the manager's house, we can use that as a sort of a base station, I guess. Just running towards houses now. Imagine, like, are you the bank manager's house? Are you the bank manager's house? You're an unlocked door, so you'll have to do. You don't look like you're going to have a fireplace, though. No, you are quite a good place for reclaimed wood, though. So don't feel too bad about yourself. Let's try opposite. No, you're bloody well boarded up. As are you. Promising, promising. Just looks like a house. A house that might have a stove. It's got oven. Come on. Light the damn match. Ugh. Bed. Does it not have a stove either? I guess it just has heating. Damn these new houses. Without that bloody... No, not that. Without their stoves. It's just got a bed so you can just eat some non-cookable stuff and sleep till morning, because this isn't going to work just wandering around like this. Right, we've got plenty of water at least. Let's eat you. Make sure we're eating the bloody cooked one. And some jerky. So we've got a good enough calorie store. Also drink some soda as well. Best thing to drink before bed, that is soda. We'll sleep for 9 hours. Okay. You're fully rested, aren't you? We're gonna have to kill some time. Yeah, that should solve both problems a little bit. Might drink some water just in case. I already want it to be light just so we can explore. You can't really explore like this when you can't see. Let's say, okay. Yeah, give me 3 hours. It's more like it.
All I can think about is food.
Patience, darling. We'll find a stove soon. It'll be nice and warm as well. So a quick poke around this place first. Ooh. So lamb. Might as well see if there's anything we can break down here. Toaster. Break the toaster. Cabinet.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, but can you always use dog food? That's the last of the last resorts. Looking for some like coffee or something. Be nice. Tomato soup. I'll take it. Don't knock hearty soup in the cold, cold wastes. Crunchy stuff. Do you love some crunchy stuff? Come on, cabinets. Yield unto me something good. Cloth. Ah, the cloth cabinet. Where we keep all our random torn pieces of cloth. But we got some soda out of it, so maybe I shouldn't. Should make fun. Ooh. What are you keeping under your bed? Bank deposit key. Bank deposit box key. We'll open one of the deposit boxes at the bank. Cool. This game is throwing out things I did not expect. Sewing kit. Could always use another one. If I'm getting over encumbered, I'll find somewhere to shove my crap. Book. We're bloody overloaded on books. Alright, I want to just keep like a couple of reclaimed wood for myself and throw the rest into the lady. We got loads of water. Okay. Looks like there's quite a wind blowing. Yeah, it's very chilly, but who cares? Oh god, that sounds terrifying. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna jog over to the lady's house. Throw in some wood. I don't want her to freeze to death. I want her to trust me. I want all the friends I can get in this place. Right, so we're looking for the bank manager's house, but we also have the deposit key, so we might go back and see what we can do for him there. There we go. So we got to collect 24 hours of wood for this lady. Shouldn't be too difficult. Milton Credit Union. Oh. Dear members, due to global economic realities that are well known to you, we are unfortunately unable to remain in operation. All banking services are hereby suspended until further notice. Okay, oh boy. Quite glad I got in when I did that. Right. Looking for safety deposit boxes. Not in the toilet. It's too dark to really see this place. Bank vault. Search safe. Actually, I think it starts off the other way. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's like 49, I guess. Oh, 49 and 39. Give me that final digit, master safe cracker at work. Yeah. Let's see what we got. What are you keeping in your safe? A stack of papers. It is a bank. Bundle of cash. Bundle of cash. Bundle of cash. But it works as Tinder, so. What was I really expecting from a bank? Stack of papers, newsprint. Got a shit ton of tinder. Metal shelf, stack of papers. So I guess we need to maybe get this open somehow. I mean, you'll need more than a key to get a bank vault open. Ooh, herbal tea. Sweet dreams herbal tea. Awesome. We find a place with a stove. We can cook some of that up before we sleep. That makes the night go a lot better. Right, I'm guessing the safety deposits are through the vault. But don't you need like electricity or something to get the vault open? Is it really open with a key? Doesn't look like it.
Locked.
Yeah, it requires bank vault code. Yeah. Zap energy bar. Let's take you, and I'm going to eat you, I think. Energy in a bar. There we go. Should keep him happy for a little while. Still really want a lantern though. Oh, can I taste some coffee? No. Get you out ready. Well, I know that fucker's out there. Should burn out torch. There's right at the back of my just kidding, okay. You still out here? I can't see it, but I don't know where it was before, so that's a little bit moot. Oh, there's a house up here that I haven't been into, so I didn't see it. Oh, you are a little chilly. Not too bad though. Newsprint roll, we're depriving this place of newspaper. Yeah, we want to break down every damn thing we can. They're like wooden ladders, but can't break them down. Oh, we got a chunk of reclaimed wood. Oh, see you there. Oh. Okay, we got 6 reclaimed wood. That's quite a big boost. Couple of hours, maybe. Nothing to sniff at, anyway. Right, house number 2. What do you give me? Putting these houses on the chopping block. Oh, this is a housey house. Oh no, the children!
Hope
Nobody thought of the children. Leather shoes. I'm wearing, like, walking boots, I think, so. Yes, Will Mackenzie is a sensible sort. And they're probably going to be better than fucking decent leather shoes. Toaster. Still can't get rid of the toaster. Oh, we're doing the cabinet fandango again. Crunchy stuff. My favourite kind of stuff.
This stuff will come in handy.
Water purification tablet. Will come in handy when we're away from a town where we can just steal toilet water. Toilet water. Sweet dream. Oh, we've got loads of herbal tea. Sweet. It's good for warming you up as well. Nice warm drink. Fridge. Probably, the power's probably been out, so I wouldn't eat anything from there. Toilet. Is there a medicine cabinet? No. And what I can see, no sodding stove as well. Or fireplace. Don't you guys just... Surely someone in this town other than the old lady thinks that fireplaces are cool. Even if you do have heating.
Right about now.
This doesn't really look like a modern house. You will socks, orange soda. Get on. More socks. Cool, we're slowly warming ourselves up. It's quite basic gear, but... You know, don't knock it.
Leave something behind.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll be relieving ourselves of our wood very soon, which will lighten the load on you. What's this? That's just a toy car. Well, now we've all been reminded that children exist. Let's go. That's enough child death for one house. Okay, what's behind door number 3? It's boarded up. Damn it, door number 3, you're not pulling your weight. Let's check out the post office, I guess. Middleton Post Office. Okay. Hello? Anyone hiding out in the post office? Milton Post Office collectible. Margaret, we have to stop accepting mail at Milton. We have no way of getting it back to the mainland, but we can't tell people that, although we've been holding out on it all the time. Find some excuse. Whenever you can, encourage people to use email or drone if they can afford it. I'll keep my eyes open for the mail van, but I don't hold out high hopes. I imagine Jack probably drove it into a tree again, somewhere way in the back 40. We're likely to never find it back. Damn it, I should have stopped him from taking the truck when he was on the drink. I'll see what I can do to fix the situation. Hold tight. Yes, you should have. For more than one reason. This is the post office. As I said, but... is this it? Is there a little hidden nook? Nope. It's just, this is what you see is what you get. Post office is holding out on me. Fine, be like that. I don't need you, post office.
So hungry.
Shut up. Okay. So the post office has stopped delivering letters. The bank is long shut. Still looking for the bank manager's house. We got his key. I think this is where I found loads of stuff that I could carve up. And then I think I'd better run back and deposit some before my boy is like laden with too much wood. Becomes like a snail. Scrap metal. Lots of scrap metal. Ooh, accelerant. Don't knock accelerant. I will knock scrap metal. I might throw that in a box somewhere. Because I don't really need it at the moment. I thought that was another like hatchet or something, but that's paintbrush. Not really useful for me at the moment. Not really in touch with my creative side these days. With, you know, the world ending. Right, let's head back and throw a bunch of wood in our fireplace thing. Because apparently she needs it more than me.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh, you're getting thirsty, are you? Should have said so, rather than complaining about bloody hunger. I ain't feeding you, boy.
You starve under my watch.
But we probably will need to make a fire fairly soon. I guess we could just like go and light hers. Cook on that. Actually, I think that's what I might do. Next time I need to sleep, instead of just sleeping in some random person's house. If she'll let me, of course. There's always that. So we're going to put 13 of you in there. Should lighten your pack a little bit. Just like you in there as well. We've got tons of this shit. A couple of books. There we go. And now over halfway. Just some carving up these people's houses. Didn't check your mailbox. Can I check your mailbox? I can. Nothing in there. Didn't need to check your mailbox. I've just invaded your privacy for no reason. Let's push further on into Milton. So some houses up that way, but I'm guessing it's like the main street, so let's keep along the main street for a bit. Nope. There's usually only like newsprint or whatever the fuck in there anyway. Okay. How about you? Everyone's leaving their houses unlocked. It's fairly bad practice, guys. I mean, I know you're probably never coming back because you're probably dead, but, you know, bad practice anyway. Well, that's a metal container. I thought it was just something weird on the floor. Good old quick flame. Another book. Immediately over in cupboard. These damn heavy books. Oh, you're already empty. Oh, but no, is this where I slept? It might actually be where I slept. Okay, never mind. I just didn't pick up the books off the floor. Whoops. Never mind then. I won't subject you to this one again. Guess we need like 11 hours of wood still. Oh. You don't need 24 hours of wood, lady. You're not going to be burning the fire all day, surely. That's a colossal waste of wood.
What have we here? I need more of that.
Just how I like my dog food. Dusty. Yeah, Big Moose Kicks coffee. Hell yeah. The savior of this game. Keep me awake.
Just what I need.
I'm gonna crack that open. Actually, we've got a shit ton of food now. Let's get some calories in you. Bit of hydration with that delicious oil. Nope, sometimes you find cups of coffee in there. It's microwaving coffee a thing? Does that add to the flavour? Or is it because you forgot it and it went cold? Anything in the fridge?
I better take this food.
It's 52%, so might be alright even if it is mouldy. I think we still got... Yeah, we got over at least with water. We don't want to weigh ourselves down with water. Oh, nice. Just a free bit.
Too much stuff to carry.
Candy bar. Yeah, we kind of have way too many books right now. Aha. On you go, boy. So, being over encumbered doesn't mean too much, except we're going to go a bit slow and going to get more tired, but half the day's already gone anyway, so I'm not panicking about that too much. Ooh. Didn't see you in there, but it didn't fucking matter anyway. Alright. Can't break down these cabinets. Never leave a newsprint roll behind. No, I think we've destroyed everything we can in this house. We are the home wrecker. I think we... Where are you? Where? Oh, there you are. Well, I got a flare for you, buddy. A dab hand at lighting flares. I say I've got a flare for it. There we go. Yeah, back the fuck off. I'm taking you with me just in case the fucker comes back.
Ooh, this is my town. Town ain't big enough for the both of us.
I don't know what, like, the wolf equivalent of a cowboy is.
I'm a wolf boy.
No, wait, I think that's actually a thing. Milton hidden cash note. Hey girl, that grumpy jerk at Orca left the back door open, so I snuck in and took some stuff. I thought you might need it when we get out of here. Can't wait to get over to the mainland with you where we can finally be together for real. I'll meet you there tomorrow night like we planned. I stashed the stuff near that big fallen tree in the marshy area behind St. Christopher's. You know, when we met that one time and drank your dad's contraband. Okay, big marshy area behind the church. Might have to go check that out. Not like I'm actually hurting for supplies right now, surprisingly. Oh, there's a Canadian flag there. Might mean that's an important one. But is it as important as soda? Nuts and stuff. I love the names for candy in this. So yeah, I'm quite glad I kept it now. Oh, fuck it then. Motherfucker. Stab your fucking eyes out. Hopefully you'll run off and die now. Ugh. Well, let's get inside and lick our wounds, I guess. Oh, that one's got gas, so this one must have a stove as well. Go for that. Of course, it's the fucking manager's house. Oh, goddamn wolves, guys. Jesus. Where are you hurting? You sprain your wrist. You'll not be able to hold weapons until you treat it or it heals over time. I don't have any antibiotics left. Shit. No, they're painkillers, isn't it? Oh, balls. Hopefully you won't need to hold any weapons then. Okay, we got a can up now. I didn't know if we had one of them before. But now we actually have a place to rest, so I'm not, you know, too fussed. He ripped my clothing as well, which is a pain in the ass, but it's less of a pain in the ass now, funnily enough, because I have basic clothing, which is quick and easy to repair. If he tore like my good quality stuff, then I'll be a bit more annoyed. Pinnacle Peaches. The pinnacle of beaches. Okay. There's the beautiful, beautiful stove. Ooh, salty crackers. Well, you might as well now, actually. Right, let's just tear this shit up. I guess the flare. Then when the sun starts dipping too low, we shall go throw the wood back to the lady. Ooh. Ooh. My oh my. One simple Parker. Cool. And then we'll light ourselves a fire. Finally, we cook. Oh, rest in the warm.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Don't worry, dude. You'll have the buffest shoulders in Canada. Ragged cargo pants. We'll take a bit of punishment. Don't know if we're wearing multiple pants yet. We're not. There we go. It's always good to have a couple of pants on.
Thank goodness.
Nuts and stuff. Bank vault code. Yes! Knew it would be in here. Don't need another book. Should probably stop just picking up everything I see. He says, then picks up everything he sees. Right, let's go throw some wood back in, I guess. Because we are way too encumbered. It's probably going to make us hungrier as well, which isn't good. If you're still out there, Wolfie, I'm ready for another stabbing. I can't hold a weapon. But maybe it's just better to run away from him. If he hasn't just died out there somewhere. I haven't found a workbench yet, though, so even if I do get those Wolfgang cloaks, it's going to be a bit of a pain to actually do anything with it. I should have set it down to cure, actually. I didn't think of that. Oh, well. I might set it down in the old lady's house. Here's a companion for you, old lady. It's a wolf skin. But we've got a few things we want to do before we leave Milton anyway. I want to head back up to the church and check out that cache. And now I can check out the bank. Which I might do now, actually, because I'm only running past it to go home. Okay. Let's put some fucking books. There you go, almost done. A couple more houses to get some reclaimed wood will probably do it. But let's open up the bank vault, before it gets too dark to see in there. Oh boy, there better be something good that people have stored in their banks. I'll be disappointed otherwise. Oh, hang on. I actually got to check the code. Didn't put it in automatically. Trust. Current trust, 0. Current needs, stick, reishi mushroom bandage, can opener, fresh rabbit pelt, or cured rabbit pelt. Damn, lady, you want way too much. Lost in storm, bank vault code. 1930-08. For some reason I just couldn't pick it, even though it looks exactly the same. Let's see. 08. Boom. Wow. Ow, that would have hurt. Well, we're in. We have broken inside the vault. Take it all. We're going to load all the gold onto our trucks as we drive through the city while Bruce Willis comes after us. Leave it. Leave it. There we go. By the light of the match, I see all. That's empty, a stack of papers. But that's all the...
That's the bullshit. Here's the juicy stuff.
Excellent.
Why would you have... why would you hide a candy bar in a safety deposit box? That's supposed to be for like your most valuable thing. That's right, that's money. That's fine to hide in a safety deposit box. Candy bar isn't. Jesus Christ. And we have dollar bills. Flare shell, emergency beacon, fire from a distress pistol. Cool. I guess we can fire a flare now. Fires bank deposit key. Fucking stack of papers. Do we only have the one key? I think we do. Okay, so someone hid a fucking candy bar in a deposit box is what I'm getting from that. Is that... no. Okay. Got a little while before night really sets in. Probably see if there's another house we can have a quick pokety poke about. Check one of these out. I really want to find more tools if I can, like a pry bar. Get into those lockers. Let's have a look so we can see anything in there through the window. Doesn't look like it, but we want to check the glove box just in case. Might be soda. No. It is in fact jack shit. Open your trunk. Can't see anything in there. Oh, that looks like an open house. Don't mind if I do. Somehow get the door open through this pile of snow. Let's get into that level of darkness again.
This will keep the lamp burning.
Oh, cool. Maybe there is a lantern in here somewhere. That would be handy dandy. There's a rocking chair. Break that down before I go. Oh, fireplace. Poking around, see if there is a lantern to go with that fuel. Or that it was just opportune fuel. Which I think it might have been. Yeah. Oh well. We have fuel for the lantern we will eventually get. Ooh. Shouldn't burn too many of these if I can help it though. So this is also a possible house I could stay in because it's got a fireplace. One sport socks. Just need anywhere I could light something, I guess. I should break you down first. Okay, yeah, I think we are going to stay here now. Oh, I saw it there. Oh, 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 there we go. There we go. Light the fire up, get some clean wood on it, cook up my venison, because I don't want to get food poisoning again. And then probably rest, because I got a sprained wrist, was it? So I can't hold weapons, which isn't very good, seeing as there is still a wolf prowling. I think I heard it earlier. Hopefully it's bled to death, because I did give it a good old stabbing, but you never can tell with wolves. Okay, let's get some torch ruined. Just go on, fuck it. There we go. Food. Let's cook up the gamey venison. Delish. Got a lot of stuff to cook as well. Just noticed we're very, very thirsty, so let's drink our weight in there. Things. Give a good number of calories actually. Eat one of you. There we go. Oh, we've eaten a full kilogram. We got that fence, that rabbit as well. We got loads of emergency food. What else can we do with this fireplace? That's worth doing. Want to make some herbal tea before we go to bed. Well, we've got water and we've got loads of soda and stuff, so it's probably time to start repairing our gear and see if they can switch out anything for something a bit lighter. Nope, doesn't look like that's any good. Keep the wind off your neck. Why did you take that off? We have like a basic t-shirt. No, it's not good. T-shirt's always going to be worse, isn't it? Let's put you on. Don't have any other pants. New wool socks are going to be better. Try to keep a couple of pairs handy. Can do. Right, so now we get the fun task of tearing shit up. Don't need this vest. A vest in freezing cold weather seems like such a bad idea. In fact, I don't even know what the time is. Oh, it's just coming up to morning. Can I get over to this window? I'll get over to this one, I guess. Well, it doesn't really help. How am I doing for things? Well, I'm kind of fully rested. Let's drink something. We can tear up and repair. Tear and repair until morning. We got just any plain water. I want these. There's probably a toilet in here I can yank some out of. I might just eat you as well because you're going off. Better eat you before it kills me too much. I'm still pretty over encumbered. Which isn't too bad, but maybe when we tear up some clothes we'll make a bit more room in our pack. So what should we tear up? We can obviously tear this thing up.
Harvest. Let the clothes harvest begin.
The other pair of mittens, don't need you.
Yeah, tear apart those mittens.
A decent cotton scarf. I think it's better than anything we were wearing. No. Even in this good condition, it's still not great. Obviously, t-shirts can be pretty shit. Let's see if Will's boots. They're a bit rough. Because that's better. The decent leather shoes are better, but I think that's just because the boots are a bit dinged up. So probably going to repair them. First off. If we can. I think we might need cured leather to do that though, yeah. I think we have. I think this will give us cured leather. Harvest. Yeah. It's going to take an hour and 15 minutes.
Just to tear apart these shoes with our bare hands. Yes.
It'll be pretty, like, strong to rip apart leather shoes with your bare hands. Oh. But then Will is a pretty hefty bloke, so wouldn't put it past him. And the sun's just coming up as well. Just a bit better. 64. Let's repair his little hat as well. Shall we take a few minutes?
I could eat anything.
Wow, you burned 500 calories, odd. Just repairing your clothes. Oh, better repair the old cargo pants. They do look a bit worn. There we go. That's everything pretty much repaired up to scratch. Should keep us from freezing our balls off for another day. There we go, it's a bit lighter now. It's probably still too cold because the sun's like literally just come up. But we can at least see where the toilet is. So I'm going to take another half a litre just because I'm going to drink some.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Funny you should say that, we've got some delicious toilet water. Water that is safe to drink. Yeah, not sure I trust it. I mean, because the plumbing's not been working, that's still water, isn't it? It's like stagnant. I mean, it's only been 5 days. But I still don't know if I'd, give it a good old drink. Not sure I'd drink for the toilet anyway. So, diseases and shit. I think we've checked everywhere else. There wasn't like a medicine cabinet in here I was missing, was there? Or a bin or something. Can't tear up the shower curtain? Tear up the towel. Yeah. Only 8 minutes. You're fully warmed and... yeah. Okay, so if we're going to be in Milton for a little while, might be worth just storing some shit in here. Nuts and stuff. Okay. So what do we not need to lug around? We've got a shit ton of antiseptic. What are these? We're wearing all our clothing pretty much apart from the shitty socks, but we can tear them up later. Jesus Christ, how many fucking candy bars do we need? And dog food. Yeah. Ugh. Don't want you. 22% dog food. Probably transfer this herbal tea as well. We only need 5. So much goddamn soda as well. I only really need like emergency stuff to carry with us. Okay, we've got less than 30 now. Stones. Give it you. Fucking waste of space. I mean, I don't need 3 sewing kits, surely. That'll do. When we leave Milton, we'll have another look through, see if there's anything else that we need to lug around. Alright. Now we've done that, it's time to start chopping shit. Get more wood for the lady. There we go. Boom. Okay, that's pretty much all we need, I think. She was almost done. So let's go and see if we've won some trust with the old lady. Maybe she'll give me her gun. Maybe I'll hatchet her and get her gun. This is a dog-eat-dog world, or that's just more of a...
heavy.
Too heavy. It's a too heavy world, no. This is a wolf-eat-wolf world.
Okay, so... we're just by the bank. Remember that. It's not actually... oh, wrong button again. Is it really not? It feels like -1. It's not bad, actually. There's venison there. I'll grab some of that before we leave as well. Can't beat a good number of calories from a good slab of venison. Chew that down raw. I think there's anything I missed here. Okay. Yeah, happy now, lady? There we go. Now you'll live another day. A whole 24 hours of fire for you. I'll give you the fucking sarcastic slow clap, lady.
So, the outsider returns. You're already doing better than the others. You found the fuel. But did you find any answers?
All I've found are wolves, bad weather, and an empty town.
It's just as I told you. They're all gone.
The Grey Mother now trusts you more. Sweet. Everyone's gone. Eh?
What really happened here?
Why am I clipping through this chair?
Recently. Where did they go? Why didn't they call for help or just drive out?
Have they all clipped into the ground?
The power went out. Who knows the reason? People started to get cold, hungry. They panicked, started to talk crazy. Others walked here from the highway. Some belonged here. Others were outsiders, like you.
Did anyone see a woman? Brown hair, would have had a tan jacket, scarf with birds on it. Possibly injured.
Likely to have been in a plane crash.
There was an outsider woman. I heard her pass through. She wasn't alone. There were angry voices and...
Whoa!
But the storm was too loud.
Voices?
I lost the voices, and I couldn't get them back.
Not
Never
a good
mind.
sign.
You did well.
Oh,
Made
for
you
fuck's
feel
sake.
Now do the same with food. Or I won't last the winter.
Hey, you want some fucking venison? Jesus.
Is there anyone else left in town?
After the lights went out, a blizzard blew in. People got scared, were afraid of being trapped. Or more trapped. They panicked. Some left to see what they could discover from the outside.
And what did they find out?
They didn't come back.
Help coming? Surely someone will come looking, someone will send help, search and rescue, the military, the government?
To Milton? No.
You don't think help is coming?
We needed help 10 years ago, during the collapse, when you mainlanders were sitting pretty and the others raped our island. Took what they wanted. We needed help 10 years ago and it didn't come then. Why would it come now?
That was a long time ago. Things are different now.
Ha! Not for us. Not for Great Bear. Not for Great Mother.
You keep calling me a mainlander. Why?
You're an outsider. Mainlander. You're one of them. You don't belong here.
Right, but I mean, you sound angry about it?
Years ago when the collapse happened, we lost everything. The young people didn't understand how dependent we'd become. Some people may have accepted dependence on the mainland, but I don't want the scraps from your table, just the food that you can give me, I guess.
I guess I don't know that much about the history.
I'm not surprised. You mainlanders have always focused on your own story.
Angry voices? Can you tell me more about the angry voices you heard?
It was windy. The blizzard was already waking up, but I heard yelling, a scream. Later I heard from the gossips that someone had passed through town in the night. More than one person. A woman and some men. One of the men was found.
Found?
They found him dead next morning.
And the woman? The one whose voice you heard?
I'm not sure. The voices were thin, far. The blizzard was waking up. Soon there was only wind and darkness. The scream. Could it have been the woman? I don't know. I don't remember. It's all cloudy now.
A town like Milton, where do supplies come from?
The mainland, of course. Where else?
I don't know. Local stuff? Farms? Producers on the island?
Those days are in the past. We became dependent on the mainland just like you wanted us to. Then when things collapsed, you cut us off. Until you found things you could take, things you could sell to the others, the ones in the south. Some tried farming, but
times were hard for everyone back then. Still are. You aren't the only ones to have suffered. In the cities...
Ah, the cities. You got what you deserved. You'll get no sympathy from Grey Mother.
Pantry. So, I hate to ask, but food?
The town is abandoned. They've left me to starve. I'll need food to survive this.
Survive until what?
I'll worry about that. You worry about finding me food to keep me alive.
But what if people can't come back? Won't I be taking what they need to survive?
You mean stealing?
Maybe so, but it's fair.
They stole from me all those years and now it's their turn.
What did they steal from you?
Never mind that. Food. Find me food. Right outside the gas station on the edge of town. There's always food there. Owner has a special supplier from the mainland. You're a mainlander, so stealing should come naturally. Or if you're feeling guilty, bring me only what nature has to offer. Be more work, but maybe you'll sleep better at night.
I'll see what I can do.
Take the pry bar from the shed if you haven't already. You might need it to get in some of the more stubborn places.
Okay, pry bar in the shed. Crazy old lady wants food. Cool. How much food do you want? Grandmother was starving, so you stock her pantry with food. Scavenge what you can from the environment around you. Some food is also easier to find than others. Gather food. 8,000 calories? Jesus fucking Christ, lady. Well, I guess that deer will get me a good chunk of it. Oi! It's a gas station on the edge of town that I need to ransack. Huh. Well, let's carve up this deer, I guess, and then go get that pry bar. Oh god, there's like 70, that's not even worth it. Did I already carve it up? I can't remember. There's another dead thing over there. Actually, let's go back and get that pry bar. Things are probably gonna, you know, break into the... Is it really stealing if everyone's gone? Where am I going? There, it's over there. Turned around for a minute there. Minor blip. Didn't notice a pry bar in your little woodshed. Don't think I got it anyway. No, I didn't. Maybe it's magically spawned. Is that it? No, it's just a branch. Oh, is it in here? Yes, it is.
Use this.
Aha. Cool. We can now crank open some shit. Right, first order of business, see what those bloody birds are flying about. If it's another dead deer, then you can feckin' fuck off, mate. You want another stabbing? Yeah, flare shell, cured leather. Cool. Let's have a poke around the cart. Usually nothing in here, but beggars can't be choosers. Can you let me pass? No, you cannot. You're going to block me like a douche. Yeah, can't see anything through the window. Alright. Let's see what's gone and died over there. Could be that wolf I stabbed when he's come back to die. I can just throw in a bunch of carnivore meat that I can't eat. What is it, birds? What have you spotted? Is it just behind this house? Yeah, he is, the wolf. That's shit calories though. Let's just take his hide. Oh yeah, the sun's going down already. Bam. There's the gas station on the edge of town. Oh. Try and look for a deer carcass in good condition. Just can get a good chunk of calories out of that.
Something's gotta go.
There we go. It's still reasonably warm. Let's just hope whatever killed this chap is not still wandering around. Well, I'll take you. Oh, come here. Oh, that's how long the calories are. Okay, sorry, I read that wrong. That's how many calories I'm burning, not how many the meat is worth. What's this? Water, select amounts to harvest. Okay, that's just harvesting like a quarter of the deer. Yeah. Thirsty. What? What are you gonna do? Get you back up. Right. Let's go and throw some food in our pantry before we turn in. Get some start of the calories going up. What's that meat give me? 900, yeah, that's a big boost. I might go and carve up that wolf actually now that I realised I was looking at the wrong thing because I'm a dumb bitch. And she can have all the carnivore meat that I don't want. She can get all the fucking parasites, not me. It was just tucked behind this house, wasn't it? Besides, I don't want to waste good meat. Probably going to be pitch black by the time I'm done, though. I'm freezing. Oh god. I'll just go and throw it in and then we'll head back home. Light a fire in the fireplace and just chill for a bit. Although I think we may need to light a fire in the lady's house to warm up a bit before we although this food isn't going anywhere, so we could just light it and dump it in the morning. Yeah, it's probably a good shroud. Good shroud. Good. Fuck off. Where are you? Run! Run, you fool! Pump those legs! Shit, I can't see which house is the one that's not boarded up. Too windy to light match. Is it this one? Yes. In. Whew. Whew. There we go. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're alive. Thank fuck for that. There's the fireplace. Oi. You could have used that to light the fire, dude. We've got a shit ton of food that we can throw into the lady. That's going to make a whole host of calories. We need to get like 8,000. I'm going to eat up my own cooked version of the deer. And that's all I'm going to eat. I'm not going to eat any of the raw stuff. Okay. I'm also going to... We've got like a few canned things. Banged up peaches, dusty soup. Cook up the peaches. And hopefully that wolf will be gone by morning. I hope it's not prowling outside like it's the guardian of Milton or something. I knew I was going to steal from the gas station eventually. Fucking self-righteous wolves. Everyone's dead, wolf. Let me take what I want. There's me hot pinnacle peaches. Also help me warm up a little bit, I think. Yeah, benefit warming up. Not actually that tired, but I'm going to need to sleep anyway. So I haven't got any like skill books or anything I can read. Can't repair you either, can I? No, I can't do anything with that. You're just like a shitty scrap metal thing, so we can at least wait into a hypothermia is cured. Yeah, 6% risk. It's really good, and we're getting warmed up from within by the peaches. There's the rest of all my shit, isn't it? Yeah. Shit, we haven't really got anything we can throw in there at the moment because we're way down by our meat. We're going to sleep with our meat. Stuff it in a jacket. Keep you warm. Is there anything we can just repair to kill some time? What am I doing? What am I looking for? Clothes. I can tear up these silly sport socks. Ugh. Definitely tear up you. You're gross. Harvest. They only kill a few minutes. There we go. Our hypothermia risk is safely healed. We're no shortage of cloth because I've got a chair right there that we can just tear apart. Pay you 25 minutes. Kill some time. Failed. Damn it. Your Turk is getting more damaged. I don't know how you wear out a hat so easily. Let's get the mittens another repair. Our handsies need to be nice and warm. Once those fingers go off, it's going to be a bit harder to beat off all the wolves. Can't repair one in the dark. Okay, the fire's run out. Time to sleep then. If we wake up too early, we can, like, just get the rest of that toilet water. It's like 0.7 of a litre, but what do you want? Let's throw the match onto the bed. Damn it. So, this is like a wooden house, dude. I wouldn't just flick your matches around. That'll keep me warm at night. Burning alive. Let's sleep for as long as we can. I want to sleep until morning if possible, but I don't think we're going to make it. He's going to wake up rested before that. Well, shut my mouth. He actually did sleep for a while. He's a bit thirsty, though. He's going to have to have a soda, I think. That won't do it. There we go. Yeah, it's a little ways into morning, so it's maybe a bit too early to venture out, but you can always see. Didn't really search this house very thoroughly, did we? Rusty condensed milk. Ooh, it's very damaged, but it gets you a lot of calories, so I might throw it into hers as well. If for the high calorie shit. All the shit that's going off, basically. Did we do the cabinet fandango in here? We didn't. And we've still got the gas. If we can just, like, fill up a calorie store before we raid the gas station, we can just keep the gas station stuff for ourselves. Screw the old lady. This mainlander looks after number 1. And kind of number 2, because I guess they didn't really have to give her all this shit. Anything in the microwave? Nope. I can't hacksaw the toaster yet. Right, this wolf may be out there, fully healed and ready to get stabbing if need be. Come on, Wolfie. You ready to join your dead brothers? Where you at? Can I bean you in the face with a rock? Teach you to try and tango with me, buddy. Are you flying over that dead deer? Yeah, you are. I haven't got any other weapons now. Only other weapon I could think of is the gun. So you can't do a preemptive strike on a wolf in this game. There he is. Having fun over there. Let's go and unload into this lady's pantry. Hope you like parasites, because I've got a lot of them. I hope you don't want me to cook all this fucking shit before you do it. At least I can just use your fire. Hey, Grey Mother, where is your pantry, by the way? Presumably wherever your kitchen is. Ah, here we go. Fridge. I can't put anything in the freezer. We go whoop, 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 whoop. Got a sardine tin. Some dog food. That's high calories. Okay. We're almost done already. Cool. This is a lot simpler than the other one. And if we can slash up that wolf and kill it, then we're pretty golden there. Ooh. Mind your legs, dear. I thought it was another dead thing over there, but it's not. Right. Any other birds we can espy? Okay, sun's still coming out. Yeah, it's jolly cold out there, so we can't stay out here too long. Oh, there's quite a cloud up there, but I think I might be over the deer I skinned. Never know. Worth a look. So there are a lot of deers prowling around, so... Yeah, it was the one I killed, but there's a little house up there we can have a look in. Might be able to find some more high-calorie tins of condensed milk or whatever. And maybe we'll be allowed to leave Milton. What's this place? It's a little worse for wear, whatever it is. Let's raid this house, see who's lived up in the little hill. Obligatory attempt. Holy shit! Mother of God, I did. Oh fuck, you gotta be quick. Stone Age sniper I got from that. No! Yeah. Get in it. Okay, you gotta be real quick. It doesn't stun it for long. Not too fussed with rabbit meat anyway, it doesn't give you much calories. I just follow around behind the wolves and scrape up their kills. I'm the scavenger of scavengers, basically. Can't see any, like, birds or anything this way. Nothing to indicate anything particularly dead. I don't think those mushrooms give calories. If they do, it wouldn't be much. This place is a fireplace. I should use this place as my... Oh, it didn't look like a fireplace kind of place. It's like someone already beat me to the punch.
Thank goodness.
Cave hidden cash note, sweet. Don't trust anyone anymore. People are getting desperate. It's only been a few days since the power went out. I'm going to stash some supplies in our special place above town. You know, near where we look at the stars together? You may need them before help gets here. What do we have here? What is this? 300. Again, it's kind of low-calorie stuff. I mean, if you had MRE or whatever it is, I'd be loath to give it to her, actually. Scratch that. She's not having my MRE. That's for emergency, you have to sleep outside kind of food. So that you can at least get some life back that's lost. Okay, this wasn't as promising as it appeared to be. That's just a book, isn't it? I'm going to risk using a match just to light up anything I might have missed. Scrap you. It's just a book. It's a good place for reclaimed wood, which we're actually running low on, so I might chop a couple of these planks. Yeah, that'll do. We may have to chop up a bit more before we leave Milton. We're going to have to make some prep before we venture off into the wild unknown again. Let's harvest some reishi mushrooms. They work as painkillers if you can make them into a tea, I believe. Which is good, because I don't think we actually have any painkillers. Which means when I sprained my wrist, I was kind of at the mercy of anything and everything. But then I always am, so I'm at the mercy of all things. We harvested all the meat from you. I hate to say it, I think we may have to raid the gas station and give her what we can find. It's either that or go through my drawers and see what we can spare, which isn't much. Oh, bother. I also want to check out behind the church, see what they hid there. So cache in this game could mean anything. It could mean a cache of firewood, a cache of food. It could be a cache of weapons. There is a something down there. What are those kind of orange things? They're like hay bales. I don't want to go too far outside of town. What have we got left? 300. 300. 600. Might be able to make it up just from like dog food, actually. I think I got another dog food in there, and who the fuck wants to eat dog food? We're just unloading all the food we don't want on this poor old lady with a gun. Is this my house? Yeah, it was, yeah. Okay, well, we got shit on dog food, actually. You can have dog food, fuck you. Hopefully dog food. Does dog food earn people's trust? Do you make friends with dog food? I'm going to a housewarming party today. And bring my friend a can of dog food, a dusty can of dog food. That I found in someone else's cupboard. Okay, so where's the spot where they... above town when they look at the stars. It's another thing we need to think of. Because obviously the cache was behind the church. In the swamp. I'll have to double check the message. There's a crate over there next to that one. There's a wolf prowling around. And something like crates in this game are just reclaimed wood, so... There. But hopefully we can give her this dog food and she'll have a medley of what she can eat. She can eat parasitic wolf meat. Eat raw venison or dog food. I don't think I'm giving you the primo shit, lady. Banged up dog food. You're not even getting good dog food. You're getting banged up. Okay, you can have the other dog food. I'm just that generous with my dog food. There you go. Let's see how much you trust me now. So tell me, Mainlander, did you do what I asked? Did you ransack the gas station? Did you clean them out? No, I didn't. Truth. I know you're angry about people abandoning you here, but if someone comes back and they find all their food found its way into your pantry, they'll be even less likely to help you. And I have a feeling that if someone comes back, you're going to need all the help you can get to make it through the winter. So no, I didn't steal the gas station supplies. Yet. That's a big old hanging over the conversation is the word yet. But I found enough food to help you make it through the next few weeks. I'll be back to check on you when I can. Well, I guess I misjudged you, mainlander. Over the years I've learned that most people disappoint you, given the chance. You give me some hope.
So, you're all set for food and fuel. I'd like to hear what you know about my friend now.
Friend. Yeah, she passed through. Some people heard her. In the storm.
You already said that. Where did she go?
She passed through town. Too many closed doors, broken houses. Nowhere to run, to hide.
Why didn't anyone help her?
Yes. Why didn't they? They should have. They should have found her before it was too late.
Oh, what does that even mean? Story trust finished. What would you like to talk about? Stick, reishi, mushroom, bandage, miniature grade. There you go. Have 7 trust for me. Because I gave you a stick with a couple of mushrooms stuck on the end. Roast that over the fire. In the absence of marshmallows, that'll have to do. Current trust is 22. Okay. Does that mean I can ransack? No. I don't know what kind of fucking trust level you need to be before I can start, like, digging out your shit, but... so what's my next mission? Seems tired. Try talking to her after she's had some time to rest. Okay, it seems like a good opportunity to start looking for the caches that we... you could use a drink. I don't know if I took all the toilet water from these houses, so we can just grab a couple of litres from that and go from there. No point wasting firewood on a fire when you got fresh, delicious, crisp toilet water. You don't look like the place has a toilet. Let's try and find an actual house, shall we? Okay. Are you an actual house? You both look kind of shitty. Yeah, you look more housey. There we go. You got a shit ton of water. Should keep you wetted for quite some time. Right, I might eat that. Salty crackers. That's a fair chunk of calories. We got the water to counteract the salt. Cool. Yeah, I think that's where I got the rabbit from. Still nothing in the microwave, but I missed that. Right. Keep finding things on playbacks that I missed, but couldn't tell you where I missed them anymore. If you see anything I've missed, just give me a shout out. If I'm still in the same place, I'll come and get it.
Because supplies are scarce.
So hang on, let me reread that note. Milton safe and deposit box queues, Milton supply caches. Cave cache note. Okay. Can I actually look at... Oops, didn't mean to drop that. I've dropped my guts! Oh god! Oh no. Stuff them back in. It's fine. I probably have 100 billion rips in my stomach from the wolves anyway. Just probably that one, isn't it? Examine. Don't trust anyone. People get supplies on a special place above town. You know, near where we look at the stars together. Above town. It's going to be up. We've only been in one cave. And that was not above town. That was all ages back. Oh, radio tower. It's not too cold, actually. It's become the perfect time to explore. Maybe up here? Looking for cave openings. It's definitely above town now. I was looking at that rock wall, I think that might be a place for a cave. No, just like flat generic wall. Okay, maybe it's further above town. I guess if you're looking for the stars, you go as high as you possibly can, so let's hit the top of the hill and see what we get. This also seems like it wouldn't be the way Astrid ran, which makes me think it might be a side quest thing. Because if you're running away from angry people, or you're angry, you don't run uphill, do you? Can't really survive that long. Oh, this might curl around to the antenna. At least we get a nice view of Milton this way. Kind of ruined by his rumbling tummy, though. Now, we've got a bit of time to kill, as the Grey Mother needs to rest before she can tell us anything. Surprised we haven't got to drag her in a fucking bed. But once she does that, we're going to try and hunt down some of these clues we got to hidden caches around the world. One of them said it was above town, in a cave, near where they used to look at the stars. So I am just exploring, let's see what we get. What we've got is a dead deer. Was that a hole there? Is that a thing, or is that just an odd texture? I think that's an odd texture, actually. Oh bother. As Winnie the Pooh once said, oh bother. Yes, it's just an odd. It's just the way the texture is interlinked there. Never mind. Hey. I'm gonna hold off harvesting that deer for a moment. It's kind of on midday and it's gonna waste a couple of hours harvesting the meat of that deer. Or it's not going anywhere. I'm not doing too badly for food. We've got a few bits and pieces in our cupboard. So just have to mark the mental. Cache located, ladies and gentlemen, and you kind of clipped through there. Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Bit of coal. Coal's weird for use in fires, because the fire needs to be going for about half an hour before you can use it, I think. It's odd. Okay, we're getting a bit heavy now. So where have you hidden your cache? 6 supplies. Search hidden cache, there we go. There you are. Ooh, yeah. Horn wool ear wrap. Cover your ears with an extra layer of wool. Flare, are you beautiful people? God bless you. God bless you. You look like a bell end, but
Leave something behind.
at least your ears are warm. You got MRE, which again is a. Where's that 10 trust where the rabbit pelt is fucking 50? Who knows? I got wolf pelts. All I need now is like a permanent station to cure them, because they take a long time to cure. But I'm loath to like just throw them down, because we might get someone who like gets a bunch of trust from wolf pelts, or we might find a hub world further down where I'm going to be there for days upon days, which in case I can cure them. Or I might have to come back off camera and fucking search for them that way. Radio tower. This gentleman doesn't know how cold works. You do realize the higher you get, the colder you get. Why did you come up here? Ooh, hunting knife. They have to use our shitty piece of plain rubble or whatever the fuck. Ooh, and a bit of P&B. Beans and molasses with bits of what looks like pork. Ingredients: beans, water, sugar, salt. It doesn't say anything about pork on there. Musical fruit. Beans, musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you get the idea. Ooh, antibiotics. Never say no to a bit of infection stopping. Arrowhead. Improvise from scrap. Cool. Do we still need to use a fucking forge to make arrowheads? Because otherwise the bow is a great weapon. But if we need to do that shit, it's not. Fire log. Ahoy there! No. Fire log's good, but it's heavy. It doesn't throw off much heat. Because it is literally designed to last as long as possible. New work gloves. Which are not really designed for warmth. Antiseptic. Good God. Okay, but yeah, we're going to be coming to a fucking standstill soon. Oh, Oh, let me do that. I'm trying to get the my stats up without having to stop and look at the menu, but I'm not sure how we do that anymore. Okay, this was actually a fairly successful trek. I might go and dump these fire logs back at home base. Simply because they're heavy.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
They're 2 kilograms each, and as you can see, my hunger's going down rapidly just from walking. I'm over encumbered. There's some other shit we can throw in there as well. We've got that military grade MRE, so if he does need some emergency healing for a whole night, say if we get wolfed a couple of times, then we can at least cover our backs on that one. Ooh. We got some good shit in that cache as well. Got another flare. But it doesn't seem to affect wolves anymore as much as it used to. You can't brandish it, you just kind of throw it at their faces and hope it works. But it seems to be better now just to stab them. They don't do that much damage and you can just repair your shit and then wait for them to die and you got a wolf pelt. But it's, yeah, as I say, it's the curing that's going to be the tricky part. Alright. I think we'll have time to get to the cache behind the church and back again before night falls. Providing we can dump some of this stuff to save some weight. Because he's not actually that tired actually, so he should be able to carry a fair load. And then in the morning, hopefully we can talk to the lady and she's rested enough just to tell us where our fucking friend went. Is it really that difficult just to point me in a direction? Also to keep an eye out for safety deposit box keys, I guess. Might be one in the gas station for all I know. I'm sure the attendant there might have something. Oh, you're right by my feckin' house. Damn wolves. I have a proper hunting knife now, so I'm going to be stabbing him with something with a bit more bite to it. Go in the back door, fuck you. Haha. Okay. And we're right by our supply cabinet. Which is got a lot of space in it, which is good. Okay, that's 4 kilograms saved right off the bat. Coal in as well. Got like so much fucking paper in our pack. Ridiculous. Actually, better keep our antibiotics on us. More bloody water purification tablets. I don't want to carry like excessive amounts of food on me. Just because it's heavy. I got loads of lantern fuel, but no sodding a lantern. Let's put you in there. I can't use you at the moment. I can put shit like this in. Crafting shit that we can't use at the moment. Fresh wolf pelt. Fresh deer hide. Shit ton of cloth. That'll do for the mo. I'm sure it'll be over encumbered again in a minute, but whatever. So where's the wolf buggered off to? Is he still sniffing around the front door? Ah, you've been outwitted by a door. It's your punishment for not having opposable thumbs. Right. So we're going back to the church now to have a look at the cache there. That'll probably be my tasks for the day done. And if he starts complaining too hard, I might give him some anchovies or something. Sardines, whatever we have in that little tin. And then we think we might be all be Miltoned out. We have spent quite a few episodes in Milton. It's time to move on. Astrid ain't gonna save herself. All those angry men. Never underestimate the value of a good old stick. Okay, the church is literally just up the road, wasn't it? It's actually a thing in there.
Gotta eat soon.
Yes. First, we will explore the frozen river. And maybe under the bridge. Sometimes people die under the bridge. Okay, it's just the waterfall. It's pretty, though. Pretty waterfall. Anyone dead? Anyone dead? Anyone dead? No. That's a question you really want to ask as you wander around the countryside. Anyone dead here? Can I pat down anyone? Anyone died with a rifle? Just have a quick peek under the bridge. An easy way up there anyway, so. Anyone left any supplies under here? In a little impromptu shelter under the bridge? No. It's not really a decent bridge for hiding under, is it? It's a bit wide. You'd have to have 2 trolls under that bridge to properly police it. Where are you? Church of Saint something or other? Established 1911. You're definitely going the right way, yeah. Remember this, yeah. Remember that car and the wood pallets. Are they hovering around the dead wolf? Yes, I think, yeah, there's the church. That came into sharper focus, that. And there's another wolf. This place is fucking infested with them. It's riddled with wolves. Well, that must be, that's the deer he was chewing on over there. Well, there's another cluster over there. I think that was the other deer I skinned, I think. Okay, let's reread that note. Milton cash note. Hey girl. 30 comedy over for real. I stashed stuff near the big fallen tree in the marshy area. There's a big fallen tree. Oh, I think I see the stuff. If by stuff you mean that small box or something. Yeah, here we go.
Here it is.
Lantern fuel, emergency stim. Then you'll collapse from exhaustion. Sewing kit, cloth. Yeah. Cool, we are set for food. Alright, let's get back. Still got a while before it gets to evening, actually. Yes, we all hear you. We're very scared. I got a rock, though. I think I might actually have, like, 1 rock. See what can we do as a plan for now? If you've still got, like, time when we get back, I might just have a quick preliminary poke around the gas station, see if there's anything useful there. What I really want is a lantern. So, there's a lot of stuff I've missed. I've probably missed because it's been too dark to see. I'm not going to turn the brightness up, that's cheating. Wait, is that a thing? No. I thought it was like a tool standing up on its end, but it's not. It's going to pry you open. I haven't had much luck with cars, though. Cloth, yeah. Tear you up. Okay, so we found both our caches, which wasn't too hard. With some reishi mushrooms there. Might as well harvest them. If they're not for tea, then to give them to the lady. Get a bit of trust. There's 3 trust a pop, so. As they're quite common and easy to harvest. Might as well, really. Just throw tea at the lady. I mean, that'll get my trust up. If you want to earn trust points with me, just make me a nice cup of tea. But if you put sugar in it, I'm afraid the trust will go down. So just a dash of milk will do. I'm now telling my audience to make me tea. What is this power?
Too much stuff to carry.
So you need a rock, dude. Just hold it in your hands. So you build up your muscles, your shoulder muscles. There's a dog kennel. So a wolf hasn't taken hold of it. Any dog food in the kennel? I mean, it's presumably not going to be in the tin. You never know. Oh, there's more reishi mushrooms over here. This is where the wolf was prowling before, so I didn't get to have a bit of a poke around the fallen shit. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh. Better be careful though, there's not mushroom in my pack left. I deserve to be eaten by wolves. But I deserve to be shot by that lady as soon as I walk in the door. So I'll say that line to her and just bang. I knew mainlanders couldn't be trusted with their stupid puns. Old schoolhouse. Oh, what do we got here? Is that coal? Must be a really old fucking schoolhouse. I don't need to stuff more coal in my pack for the moment though. Damn it. Can't swing on the swing. I guess that's kind of inappropriate given the circumstances, but you are really around. Whoa. You're really going for my house, aren't you? You son of a bitch. Thirsty as well. More mushrooms. I need to keep a few, because last time that wolf somehow sprayed my wrist. I was wondering how he actually managed to do that. Simply biting the wrist would do more than fucking spraying it. But we concluded that maybe like stabbed him and he twisted awkwardly or something like that. Put the pressure on the wrong part of the wrist. Because when you're stabbing and you're panicking, you're going to be using full force, and use that the wrong way and ouchies. We've got a bit of time left. Can at least check out a bit of the gas station, I guess. I don't know if I've checked all these houses either. But how much more do we really need? We've got a ton of food. It's MRE, which I don't really want to waste, but... what's this? Is this like water storage? Or is it sewage? I don't really know what these are. I'm guessing it's some sort of fluid storage. I'm hoping it does have a safety deposit key on here, because I can just scoop it up on my way back, since my house is just past the old credit union. Hopefully she won't mistrust me for this. Well, looks like it has a stove. So if push comes to shove, we can stay here for the night. Walk a gas station. Anything in there? Oh, some cloth. Is that another pry bar? Yeah. Don't really need another one. My one is still serviceable. Once I get some toolkits, I can start repairing my metal stuff. What about the little hut? God damn, it must be depressing to work in there. Not even a place to sit down. Okay, can we take the sack barrow with us? No, but we can carve it up from metal, I guess. Pallets. Break them down for wood. Let's force our way into the toilets. Can you actually get to like the other... Is this actually the toilets? Yeah. Oh. I'm in your toilet taking all water. Forced my way in.
I could use this.
Bandage, always useful. I mean, you've got a shit ton of cloth, so we could make our own, but... I'm not gonna sniff. Stack of papers. Pfft. No, thank you. Didn't want you. Want you, sir. It's still fairly light. Peaches, peaches. Metal pail, cardboard box. Don't want to scrap the useless stuff really. I want important things. Is that a bedroll there?
use this.
It's better condition than mine, so I'm just gonna quickly scrap rid of mine. Where is it? Actions. Harvest. Oh shit, that takes a long time. Nope. Because we can just drop it. Drop the bad bedroll, pick up the good.
That'll come in handy.
Leave it, leave it. We're looking for something unique at the moment. I mean, we'll take cloth though. Book. There must be something interesting in this gas station. All the people have left. I don't think they're actually dead. They've just gone. So they might come back and realise that, you know, all the food they hid in their gas station is gone. But fuck them. We need to survive here. Damn it. So wrench open their lockers and see what we got. Ooh, another hat. I don't know if the wool's better than the cotton one I think we were wearing. Or better than... Oop. Nope, not that. Oopsie daisy. Is it better than Will's weird little hat thing? 1.2... No, he's got a damn fine hat. Although it is a bit rough. So it might be better if we repair it, but... we can sort of see in here, but it's not great. Let's keep poking through the lockers. There's usually clothes and stuff in here. Yeah.
I can use this.
Oh, you can scrap that for leather, which is a bit of a rare commodity. Nothing in the bin. Probably for the best. I reckon any food in the bin's probably a bit past it. Oh, that's good. I think we're actually thirsty, so might just give that a glug. Oh, it just gets poured into me. My magical jug that appears to be only half full, or whatever, however much is in there. There we go. Okay, this room seems a little bit of a bust at the moment. At least it's got a fire barrel in there and a bed, so that's something. I don't know what... It's getting dark, so probably have to sleep here, which is cool. Is that a cooler? Nice. Beef jerky. What have we got in the cooler? Orange soda? Yeah, just what I need indeed. And we've got a way to get fuel. Cool. Orange soda, Summit soda. Never underestimate soda. It is still the lifesaver. Cardboard box. Pfft. Candy bar. Oh, I thought that was peanut butter then. I was getting excited. But that's coffee. Nice. Alright. Dog food. My favourite. Let's get lots of dog food. Just in case we have to befriend any angry dogs. What is that? Oh, it's a paddle. This is a weird fucking gas station if they got paddles. No more cash. Damn you. I'll be the judge of that. If I find cash in here... Okay. I'll let you off, Mr. Possibly Dead. Yes! Gas station man. Yes, let there be light. I can see without burning my fingers. Oh, it's beautiful. And we got some oil. Praise be to the gas station man. God bless him. And his many foodstuffs. So this is really what I wanted. It's just this lantern. So I can fucking see. I don't think there's much else. No cash in the ATM. Wait a minute. There's not even a place to put your card in. Damn, these ATMs. Hoarding all the money. Milk. $6? Is that not a lot for milk? I don't really know how much milk is over in the States, but that seems a bit, you know, a bit too much, seeing as you can get 4 pints of milk here for £1. Pfft. This is daylight milk robbery. Oh, Jesus, dude.
Use this.
Okay. I think we've almost cleaned the place out, so I'm gonna turn off my lamp. Don't want to waste that. Orca gas station notice. General notice to Orca gas locations on Great Bear Island. As we are no longer in a position to ensure adequate and timely supply deliveries from our mainland distribution centres, we regret to inform you that we must reduce the frequency of our supply deliveries to once per quarter. As such, we are relaxing restrictions on using local suppliers. This applies to remote locations only. All Orca gas locations on the mainland must continue to source their merchandise from approved providers. Basically, if you live on the island, you're fucked. And they live off stale candy bars and beef jerky. I mean, we probably do have time to run back home. Did I take all this toilet water? Yes, I did. Leave no toilet unplumbed. Because I kind of want to get back to base. So I can just head to the lady in the morning and... Just going to have a quick peek around here with the aid of the lantern in case I've missed anything particularly sexy. Which I did.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, you always say that. But you never put it down. Even when you sleep. I think we're alright. Nothing. Is that a box I can check? No. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to run back. Dump some of this gear. And then we can go over what we want to take with us when we actually get out of this dead-end town. Not that I don't love spending my entire life in Milton. It's a hip-happening place. Just got to keep an eye out for any wolfies that want to come and have a go. I think I got a proper hunting knife now, so I won't be stabbing them with a scrap. Welcome to Milton again. I'd forgotten how slow he moved when his pack was a bit overburdened. But we got a couple of layers of clothes on, so I'm not too worried about freezing. It doesn't look like the sun's going down, but then where the fuck is the sun? Where are you, sun? Have you abandoned me? I usually get the old sexy orange glow of sunset. Any wolves about? Probably still prowling around my fucking house. Did I pick up any rocks? Yeah. Might just be able to scare it away, but I think I might also have a flare. Yeah. Don't really want to waste it though. When I'm right outside my house, it's full of cloth that I can repair and medicine. Kind of want to save these things for when we leave Milton, when we don't have our wonderful house to run back to. I need to be tactically mauled, apparently. I don't hear him. Usually you can kind of hear them prowling around. Looks like we might be okay. I think he might have fucked off. Hopefully he's frozen to death. Ooh, I've forgotten how dark it was in here. There's the magical cupboard of stuff. Alright, what can we got a shit ton of antibiotics. Get rid of some of the beef jerky, some of the candy bars. Tear up more clothes before we go to bed. I don't need quite that much accelerant. Ugh. That's emergency food. I'll put you in there. Shit, I didn't realize I had so much awkward lantern fuel. Let's just take that. Yeah, that will equal over half a litre. That will keep us going for a while. Might eat pork and beans for dinner. I've got a shit ton of mushrooms to give to the lady. What sewing kits do we know what to do with? Fucking sardines out the ears. Might eat another one of those as well. I need more coffee. As much as I've bigged up coffee. I haven't actually drunk any yet because I haven't been in a position where I needed to. It's only really when you create like a last minute fire and you need something to keep you going, that like one last push. I think that's what we're going to throw in there for the moment. Oh, we might as well throw in some of these. Okay, that container's full. Never mind. Really wish it would get the lantern out before the flare. Was that a thing? I missed some soda. What is draw? Oh, I didn't even search it, but I can use that as the. Looks like 5 kilograms of stuff in there, but turn off the lantern first because it still runs. There we go. That's caught me before. Some cash in there. We don't need quite this much cloth. Let's halve it. Trying to get under 30. Don't need flare shells yet. Come back for that if we need it. Almost there. Once I get the reishi mushrooms, that's another 50 gone. Oh, getting close. And when we drink the water, it will go down even more. So, okay. It's now officially night, but we're not actually that tired, so. Before we light a fire and go to bed, let's see what needs tearing and repairing. You can get torn up.
Harvest.
Very paranoid about accidentally tearing up something I need. I think I tore a hole in my jeans in this game once by doing that. Not my proudest moment.
Yeah, rip apart the shitty driving gloves.
Why do people wear driving gloves? I've never got that. It's a thing, I guess, so your hands don't slip off the steering wheel, but is that a common thing? I don't drive, so I don't know, but it always seems weird to me that people have, like, gloves designed for driving. Worn windbreaker. Cheap nylon outer layer. Yeah, it's shit. It can be torn. Don't want any cheap nylon around here. Except apparently to sew into our other clothes. I want to check out these work gloves. Because, yeah, they're pretty good. Cool. And I think you can tear up you as well. Were you better than the cotton one? I can't remember. I think you had like better... Oh no, you do have better everything. Okay, now you look like a right old gimp, but... You're going to be terrible. My ears are now toasty warm, I think, because I got 2 hats on and that weird ear protector thing that also make me look like a bit of a twat, but... At least I'm a twat with ears. Okay. Oh, and the shitty and your your lovely shirt. Sorry about that. Just to confirm, it is fairly bad. Yeah. So I'm afraid you're gonna have to tear up your beloved shirt. Okay. That's everything we need to on up. Let's just repair you. Can't repair while in the dark. Yeah, makes sense, to be honest with you. Right, don't really want to waste fuel just to find my fucking fireplace. There we go. Tins of cash, yep. Once again, could have used that to light the fire.
Wonder if the lady's gonna rest. Or she's gonna still sit in her chair with that gun, which I want. I want that gun.
Maybe if I gain her trust enough, she'll give it to me. Lady, I'll trade you 10 mushrooms for that gun. There we go. Okay. Pork and beans. Good job. Delicious beans with pork. bits in that weren't listed in the ingredients, so maybe you're just lying to me. Well, we did say it looks like pork, so it could be something quite different. There we go. You, and then we can repair some shit while this fire does its thing. Right. Actually, might as well do it on this screen. Easier. 59, I'll give you a repair. Cool, 100%. We want everything to be ship-shape for when we do actually leave Milton. And we have been wolfed a couple of times, so we should probably expect a couple more. You alright? Repair you. Want to keep our ears warm. There you go. Yeah. You don't want your feet to fall off. You need them. But you... I think we'll be tired enough to sleep through the night. 1 minute. Put you on just because I want to get some herbal tea going on. Cool. There's my herbal tea. There it is. And that'll help me sleep. And it gives me a few calories. Nothing to really write home about, but... Oh, there was the bed. Sit for 9 hours. Go. Did you sleep well? Oh, it looks like you did. Right on until morning. Good job, sir. You can have some water. And a stale chocolate bar. As your reward for sleeping through the night. Because apparently you are a child. A little baby man. And then we'll go and see what the Grey Lady wants. Oh, Mum, why is your stomach rumbling? You had a chocolate bar? What else do you want for breakfast? Whoa, a lot of sounds going on. Everything in this... Shut up. Everything that's... Shit. Where you at, Wolfie? There you are. Go around back way. Lady, I really hope you have a back door. Aha, I've outsmarted you, Wolf. You'll never understand doors. Hey, lady, you rested up and ready to tell me the goddamn thing?
You've come back.
Here we go.
Yes. I'm still looking for my friend. Anything you can remember might help.
They said there were bad men who came from the tunnel. Your friend, the woman, she must have passed through there.
Tunnel?
The only way through the mountains. The only way she could have gone. Grandmother wants to know what happened in the night. I heard the angry voices, the angry wind, but the rest is a mystery. Go to the tunnel and tell me what you find.
Okay, blizzards. You mentioned a storm before. Mountain blizzards blow through here from time to time. People get stuck indoors, or worse. Worse? They wander in circles, only to die within reach of their homes, even when we are right there in front of them. And they say Grey Mother is blind. Ha! What about the wolves? There are a lot of wolves up there. They never take long to move in once the people leave. Any idea where I might find a way to defend myself? My rifle stays with me. God damn it! But there might be other ways. In the old days, we used to scare them off with fire. A torch would do the trick. We used to make them out of pieces of wood and a rack dipped in kerosene. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. You. I wanted a rifle. It's been a while since Grey Mother had anyone to cook for. Take some soup before you go. Thanks. Thanks for that. Let's see. Did she give me the soup? Or did I just take the soup? Ah, okay. Homemade soup. Warm and nutritious. Well, we might as well eat it while it's warm. Delish. Thanks, lady. You probably thought I was gonna throw a rock at your face then, but I wasn't. Maybe. Trust. What would you like to talk about? These mushrooms that I have for you. I just want to keep one. Fuck it. We got a shit ton of cloth for bandages. Why not? There you go, 33 trust. You ain't getting my MRE, mate. There we go. Current trust is 55. Okay. I've got other things I can do now, is that right? Sharpening. A pile like you has probably lived a comfortable life. I mean, no better than most people, no worse. Out here, people understand the value of hard work, good tools, and working with their hands. I can handle myself. We'll see. They say the most important tool out here is a good old hatchet or knife, but keeping them sharp is the secret. I'll keep that in mind. So, the outsider wants to know more about Milton. Yeah, I'm curious about what happened here. To understand Milton, you have to understand the collapse. I mean, I know about the quakes. We experienced them too on the mainland. Not like this, you didn't. Don't let me hear you shit about the mainland again. Okay. Bye. We got some knowledge about Milton. So she's out by the tunnel. There was a wolf around here, so I'm just gonna hide in the corner like a little scared boy. As I think we have a map. Is that right? Yeah. So, is that... Okay, so that's the tunnel collapse. Well, that kind of says everything, doesn't it? That we've been there, haven't we? Yeah. So this is just shit we're marking on our map. So that's where we crashed. So we must have wandered for a long way to Milton. Damn, we took a really roundabout route, didn't we? God damn. So we need to go past the gas station to the tunnel. I can do that. But we're going to have to come back to the Grey Mother, so I'm... Oh, there he is. So I'm not going to get my supplies yet. Can I craft... First aid... Food, drink... Can I craft a torch? I need 3 sticks. And, 0.1 of a litre of lamp oil. Might be good to get some sticks to make a torch. Just so I'm not wasting a flare on these fucking things. Flares are rare. They're rare flares. There's 1. 2. And there's 3. Cool. Did not realise that it was so easy to make a torch. Group the sticks together. Dip the cloth in kerosene. Wrap it around the end. And baby, you got a torch. Although these wolves don't seem to really be that scared of me. I think if you have raw meat in your pack, then like the fire does like nothing. Because I'm playing Sandbox on this as well, because it's fun as fuck. I had a bunch of raw venison in my pack. The flare like landed right next to it. Didn't give a fuck. Just kept coming. So I had to shoot the fucker in the face. Tried to be nice, and look where it gets you. Alright. If the tunnel has properly sealed itself, we're going to have to find another way. And we're going to be back to wandering aimlessly again. Because boy do I love that. Okay. Past the gas station that we pretty thoroughly stripped. But we didn't throw it in the Grey Lady's cupboard, so it's okay. We did a good thing, maybe. Another wolf over there, but there's also a deer, so we're probably gonna go for that. The easy meat, as 'twere. Hopefully in time they'll give me a bow. It's awkward to use and not the best thing for hunting wolves, but you take what you can get. Okay, that looks pretty damn collapsed to me. Oh boy, we're going to have to go the long way around. Astrid's going to be long dead by the time we find her. Well, there's something dead. You don't look like Astrid. Prison transport bus. Okay, great. Hopefully we don't have to contend with any prisoners. Is there going to be a pistol in this briefcase? Prison transport manifesto. Following felons are slated for immediate transport to Black Rock Federal Penitentiary. White, Irvine, Kang, Kelly, Harris, Mathis, Gabas, and Leclerc, Kowalski, Baker, and Scoobs. Total roster 12 inmates, no medical conditions, none.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. So... Oh. Anyone alive in this bus? Probably not. It's a thing. Jesus Christ, you got hairy hands. Good God, man. Yeah. Perseverance? Okay. Scrawling in blood sounds like an escaped prisoner thing to do. But maybe Perseverance is the name of a place. Not some weird serial killer code for I'm gonna keep persevering until I skin you and wear you like a new suit. Maybe. Probably not. Right, have we got to go back and report to the Grey Mother again? Okay. Well, let's go tell her that the bus thing happened. I think we should probably jog for a bit, because... Oh, fuck. I think we probably shouldn't jog for a bit. Let's jog in this direction. Nope, you're going in this... Jesus Christ, decide where you want to be. Oh. There's two. There's two. Nope. Nope. Yep. As soon as I hear a bark, you're getting lit. Yeah, just take it easy. Just keep on walking, pal. This human ain't for eating. Besides, all the hair will clog your mouth up. Jesus Christ, dude. Never seen hairier hands. Oh! Fuck, you're right there. Oh, yeah, big shit. Yeah, that's right. Feck off. I'm gonna slam back some painkillers like Dr. House and then ready to go. I didn't actually do much damage at all. I guess Will Mackenzie is tougher than whoever the fuck you're playing in the Sandbox, because... Yeah... They really hurt. Right, let's go back to the old lady. Let her know that a bunch of escaped prisoners are around here, so maybe keep your rifle to hand. Maybe they'll come after your pantry full of dog fucking... Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. Full of dog food and wolf meat. Fuck's sake, not again. Just give me the fucking torch, thank you. Light. Thank you. Yeah, get you gone! Pussy. Only a burning torch. Jesus. I forgot, that wasn't even the one. Oh, for fuck's sake. There wasn't even any meat on that dude. It's already been stripped. I don't know. Oh, cool. That's the smoke from the house that I was staying in. That's pretty cool. Yes, you have fun over there, stupid animal. I'm going to speak to my lady friend, who might have more soup for me. There we go.
Find it.
It was there, like you said.
And your friend.
It was not.
No sign of her. The tunnel's blocked. Looks like maybe an avalanche. But I think she got through before that happened.
If the tunnel is blocked, that's the end for Grandmother.
So the tunnel is the only way through the mountains?
No, not the only way through. But my only way through.
Yeah, we gotta hike over the mountains, haven't we?
Grandmother is tired now. Let her rest for a while.
Okay, do we have to spend another night letting her rest? Seems deep in thought. Return to her once she's rested a while. Okay. Okay. Well, it's really warm in here, so I'm just gonna chill here, lady. Can I have some more soup? Please? Soup for a hungry boy? Put you out in my crotch, apparently. The eternal fireplace. Do I need any more water while I'm here? Using the eternal fireplace? No. What did the wolf do to... Which clothing did it rip? It kind of repaired everything, so... I'm guessing it tore it to one of these. And my hat, apparently. The toque. But my clothes are wet, I think. My gloves are, at least. It's only a little bit, though. Yeah, it's not too bad. So we've got to figure out what to do while we let the Grey Mother rest. And then maybe we can finally get out of Milton. Jesus Christ. I knew she was just going to tell me to take the path up the mountains, but... Ugh. Right. We didn't even find a deposit key, did we? Huh. Well, let's look for more things to loot, I guess. Ugh. That's my house. Okay, I think it's slowly warming up a little bit. It's midday as well. This is the schoolhouse. We've been here. I guess we could have a poke down this way. There is a building down there. Looks like a farmhouse. It's got one of those grain silos, so... Can we live off grain? Or can we make some grain fucking alcohol? Make this a real party. Oh, of course it's crawling with wolves. Because what isn't in this fucking game? But he's going over to like the shed bit, which... meh. We're heading for the main barn. Okay, I was hoping that should be an indoor house, but I think it's just an open barn. Oh, maybe that's the house behind it. Either way, we're going to get you out. Because there are wolves about. Always keep a torch handy when there are wolves about. Or PSA for today. Let's check in the barn. Paradise Meadows Farm. See if there's anything worth swiping in here. Hey, buddy. Are you okay? He didn't care. Oh, come on in. Wow, you were a lot tougher. You eating that bloke, or were you like his dog? Yes, yes, yes. That was weird. Why was he just sitting there? Alright. First off... Okay. We've got enough to make a shit ton of bandages.
Need some first aid.
Yeah, I'm on it. Okay, note to self, always keep a bandage handy, because your health goes right down.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, there we go. Lockbox key. I'm just going to find the box that's locked. Set up a trap line, yeah, I know.
Gotta eat soon.
Aha. So what have we got in here? Probably another sodding pry bar. Nope, it's cloth and a bandage. Would have been handy about 10 seconds earlier. So we're probably going to need to hide out in this farmhouse and attempt not to die. Which is my favourite thing to do, not dying. Let's see if this place is even... Oh, it is inhabitable. Huh.
Door's locked. Maybe the keys are around here somewhere.
Well, it wasn't in his place. They're around the back. Oh, gloves.
It's freezing out here.
It's not that bad, dude. Chill. That wasn't intentional. For once, that was not intentional. We found our buddy over there. Gave us a lockbox key, which might be in the other barn.
Truck seems to be dead. Engine.
Aha! Yeah, all the cars seem to be a bit deaded here. I wonder if it's because of the magnetic storm ruining things. Who knows? All I know is this torch is going out. So I'm going to get inside and make another one. Fuck you, torch. There we go. At least we know that it's probably not inhabited. If the key's outside. Right, guys. Anyone in? Anyone home? Neighbour's note. Note for a neighbour found in the Milton farmhouse. Hey Martin, we found Molly. Alice was so relieved. Thanks for helping us look. Looks like this time maybe a wolf went after her. There seems to be more and more since the quake and closer to town. Fewer people to keep them in check, I guess. Molly's hurt, but I think she'll make it. Watch out because the wolves might come after your dog too. I know how you feel about wildlife, and that you wouldn't shoot a wolf even if you had to, but here they don't like loud noises. Roadside flare might do the trick. Stay safe and come visit us when you can. It's not good to spend too much time on your own. John. Was that Molly who attacked me in the barn, or was that actually a wolf? Don't know, 'cause it didn't attack me until I got close to the dead guy, so... Who knows? Either way, let's explore our brief new home. While I heal up. I should probably eat something real quick. Just so I can heal as I go. There we go. Ooh, sexy briefcase. Ragged. Why would you keep that in your briefcase? Here's a bit. Fireplace. Cracking stuff. Wait, what? I'm guessing that's going to become a thing. Later on, seeing as I've got an interactable shit there. Another storm lantern. Loads of books. We can just grab one when we actually want to fire. There's your bed. Trunk. Anything useful in here?
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah. All mittens. Already got a solid pair. Ragged wool socks. Take them, whatever. Lightweight, easy to rip up. New dress shirt. No, thanks. I don't anticipate going to any formal balls while I'm out here. Looking for a lockbox of some kind. At least we've got plenty of toilet water to see us through. Shut up. God damn it, man. Stop interrupting me. Oh. Oh. Utilities bill. Dear Mr. Barker, your account with Mainland Power Corp is now severely past due. Your account is in arrears to the tune of $1,256. Jesus. Despite insurance, you have dispatched a recovery crew to repossess your leased solar block model BK1. Please note all meetings are carried out by impartial drones deployed by a remote monitoring station. If you blah blah blah. Pride ourselves in dedication to customer service and have been awarded the Must Green Service Medallion for the last 3 years running. So if you don't give us what we want, we'll deploy the drones.
Should be good to drink.
Nom 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 nom. I want to get you fed so that you don't die. It's an interesting room. Your computer room, I guess. With some good old soda. Drink that up as well. Trash can. Oh, I thought that was a flare then. Does that not look like a flare to anyone else? Ooh, yes, there we go. This better be worth almost dying for. Emergency kit note. This emergency kit is distributed free of charge by the Great Bear Earthquake Memorial Society. Our non-profit work helps guarantee full preparedness for any future emergencies on Great Bear. Our motto, we remember.
What have we here?
Why does your motto sound like something straight out of Game of Thrones? Holy shit, that was a good haul. I guess this is Martin. Yeah, the note taped to the fridge. His stuff I'm nicking. That's probably him we found in the barn. And then we'll, I guess, sleep for a bit. Recover our strength. So we just gotta hunt through all the cabinets, collect all the food. Dump it back in Milton. Finally, get a quest outside of Milton. She's probably going to make me come back to this farmhouse, because there was a little vase on the mantelpiece that I couldn't do anything with. It had like a activation thing. Search the off freezer. No. And your little pantry here. Your peaches. Take them. Salty crackers. Take them, definitely. Sardines. Just cardboard box and other useless shit. Oh. Soda. Not useless shit. Get you to burn. Did I search that top cupboard? No. Think. Oh yeah. I mean, it'd be better if it wasn't mouldy. But look at those fucking calories, guys. Probably what I'm going to eat before I'm going to go to sleep. Because goddamn, you don't even have to cook it, and that's 900 calories right off the bat. I knew peanut butter was the best thing in the universe. See? Can't do anything with it. Go throw a rocket at it. And... whoa. Steady on, Bal. No, it's just bouncing off. Jesus. Oh, I don't want that to ricochet back into your face. It'll probably kill you. Right. I don't really want to sleep yet, though. But I don't want to go outside because I might die. So let's see what we can do to kill some time. Damn it, you're soaking wet. Probably a good idea we don't go back out there then if our clothes are damp. I didn't find some shoes in one of the drawers. Like, it was a couple of hours just to tear that up. Now you gotta hunt through the drawers for the selling work boots. I think it was in this room. I think it's one of these. That's the fucking dress shirt. Is it in your briefcase? Oh, that was a shitty baseball cap for some fucking reason. Was it in your trunk? It was. Cool. Just check that I've got cooler shoes on. Look like they're probably going to be around the same, actually. Because that's like... That's double better, but it's also like quite a bit better condition, so... Whatever, I'm just going to turn them on. There you go. That's better. That killed a good bit of time. Let's kill another hour. There we go. Let's break the broom down as well. Why not? Kills 8 minutes. Okay, enough killing time. Actually, let's just break this plank down. Let's light a fire first before we do anything else. I'm probably going to cook something up. I don't want the full, like, 10 hours sleep just to get myself back into good position. So I'm going to cook something up from a tin, then eat that peanut butter. Should get me over 1,000 calories. More than enough to sleep myself into wellness. Peanut butter will save me. I'll just smear it all over my wounds. I wonder if you can take a bath in peanut butter.
That did it.
Okay. Also going to get him some herbal tea in him. And that will see him through. Might as well use up the, the shitty stuff.
Gotta eat soon.
What do you think I'm doing, boy? Have some hot peaches. I do miss having hot peaches. Probably open the tomato soup as well. We've got like quite a lot of non-cooked stuff that we could eat later on. We got like salted crackers, which is like 600 calories or something, which is pretty damn good. Got more chocolate bars than I'm going to shake a stick at. Peaches. And the juice gets you back thirst as well. Aren't you a lucky boy? Drink up the soup. Now I'm going to make you some herbal tea. Then you're going to eat some deliciously mouldy peanut butter. And you're going to go soundly to sleep. There we go. There's that mouldy peanut butter. And you're now going to have to force down. There we go. Oh, the mold. There we go. And now, sir, you sleep. As long as you possibly can. Yeah, look at that health go up. That's what I wanted to see. It's dark, isn't it? Yes. It's only just started to become morning. Oh, I can kill some time. You can have that for your breakfast. We got loads of sardines. And we wanted to kill some time, didn't we? Come craft. So you can play cards in the dark for some reason. There rises the sun. That's what I wanted to see. Cool. Now I'm going to craft up some prepared reishi mushrooms. Okay, so we have to prepare them first. Jesus Christ, how many rose hips do you need just for a cup of tea? Good God, man. Cool. And let's just see what the new day brings. As we cart around way too much stuff. What it brings is, Jesus Christ, it's cold. -15. That's actually not that bad. More than enough to get us back into Milton anyway. Where we can rest by the lady's eternal fire. Fire of the Grey Mother never goes out. I see a wolf prowling roughly in the direction I want to go. Which means it's time to get out. The old faithful. Our newest and brightest. Hopefully it's behind the fence though. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, you stay over there. And we have to fight through a couple just to get back into town. But at least we got a bandage on hand this time, so we're not going to lose quite as much life. That was a dumb move on my part. Okay, there's the little path. Let's stick to that. I was going to say, this feels wrong, but... Nope, there we go. Should probably jog a bit. What the hell was that noise? Sound like a fucking woodpecker going crazy. There's a woodpecker on speed or somewhere around here. Hello, wolves. We've come back to Milton. The walking snack factory is back in Milton. Come and have a go. Okay, They heard my challenge and they responded. Just get you lit. Thing is, I haven't been able to walk through Milton without getting wolfed in quite some time. Speaking of, hey buddy, you still eating that deer with no meat on it? Good on you. I like your perseverance. There we go. I'm back again. Hope you're rested, because I am damn rested.
I can't be here anymore. My friend is out there and she needs my help. Please, tell me how to find her and I'll do whatever I can to help you get out of here.
Right on.
There's only one thing left to be done. You need to put her to rest.
I'm sorry?
Put her to... I'm not giving up yet.
Not her.
On the other side of town.
Yep,
There's a
yeah, told you. Going straight back there to the vials, aren't we?
Find a key to a safety deposit box somewhere.
It's on the mantelpiece.
Go to the bank and bring me the box that matches the key.
It's on the mantelpiece in the vase.
Then you'll understand what happened to
Mantelpiece
her.
vase.
Wait, farm? Bank? What's this have to do with my friend?
They left her, didn't they? She needed help, and they let her go. This is how we make it right.
Okay, I think you're going around the twist.
In the bank, you'll find the answers. Now go.
Right, Jesus Christ. Going right back to the fucking... You sick? You seem distracted, tired. You okay? I'm old. Sometimes the mind wanders outside her. Travels to other places, other times. I think about her. Cold and alone. Are we still talking about Astrid over here? I don't think we're talking about Astrid anymore. They should have helped her. Bus, farm, bank, yeah, whatever, we know it. I'll see what I can find. Yes, I know exactly where it is. Because I was just fucking there. Okay, we'll go back to the place where I almost died so we can find your shitty friend's fucking safety deposit box key. God damn it. Fucking son of a... Some soup would have been nice. Well, at least I don't have to worry about finding the front door key. Hopefully it won't take long to get down there and back. Probably should have dropped off some gear, but... Oh, great. And now, there's a snowstorm. Thanks, Grey Lady. You're really making life easy. Yeah. How could this possibly get any worse? Nice tractor though. Can I go into the tractor? Yeah.
Damn, just like the truck.
Yeah, but a lot cooler. Nothing in there. Alright, here we are. We're back. Ugh. And I know just where the safety deposit key is.
Said the key was here somewhere.
Thank you. Was that so hard? I better warm up for a bit before I go back. Ugh. You know what? I'm so pissed off I'm just gonna use accelerant. Fuck it. Ugh. Right. Let's play a game of cards for an hour. So we're fully warmed. Before we go back in that sodding storm. Alright, you ready guys? You ready? Let's do this! Back into the blizzard. Okay. Oh, this isn't good. In fact, of the list of ideas I've had, this probably ranks as one of the worst. Running face first into a blizzard. Well, at least I got ear protection. I guess it's better than being torn apart by wolves. Slightly. I mean, I probably can't even light a torch in this if there are any wolves. I'm fucked. But let's just test that theory. No, what did I say? Bet even a flare wouldn't last long in this. But there's the bridge, so we're almost back to town. And then we just gotta find the box, get her what she wants, get her answers, get the hell out of Milton. Okay, there's the edge of town. Oh, there's my house. Really? That's all you can think about right now? Right now, looking around you right now, all you can think about is food. Jesus Christ, you have a one-track mind, Will. Maybe that wolf left the deer because he knew it was coming. He could read their signs. They say that dogs know when earthquakes are coming. Maybe wolves know when blizzards are coming. Is this the bank? Don't know. I think it's the bank. Yeah, it looks bank-like. It's in here, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. Look for the right deposit box. It's 15, wasn't it? Is that right? Grandmother safety deposit box.
Use this.
$20. Yes, I could. I'm keeping your fucking cash, lady. Making me go out in that shit. Which I'm now about to go out in again. God damn it. I need to use that cash to buy new testicles because they're probably frozen off. Oh, don't like this blizzard. There, I got your box.
Did you find it?
Yep.
Here's the safety deposit box from the bank. I still don't understand.
Shh. Give me the box.
Alright, here you go. Jesus Christ. Swear to God.
You sent me to steal jewelry for you? You said this would help me find her.
Have faith, outsider. It will.
Howie.
Do one last
Ah!
thing, and then I will tell you what you need to know.
I'm finished with this. I'll find my own way out of here.
Then you will die like the others.
Fuck.
Just one more task for Grey Mother. Man who fell from the sky.
Yeah, you know you got too soft a heart to walk away.
Then you'll get the answers you need.
Better be something simple, nice and easy. Make you a cup of tea or something.
What's this last thing you need from me?
Yeah.
Right or wrong from the past, outsider. That's all I ask.
How can I do that?
Take these pearls to Lily.
Who's Lily?
Lily?
All this time I thought you were talking about my friend. Who's Lily?
You'll find her at the graveyard.
The graveyard.
Near the church. She would have passed it on the way into town.
Why would she be waiting? Dude, come on, man. You can't be this thick.
You'll find her there, and your answers.
Okay, it's better help me find my friend. Because your one's dead. Storm. Sounds a bit better. It is. Okay. I'm gonna find Lily at the graveyard and then we'll end this part here. Since the graveyard's literally just up here. Then perhaps we shall be allowed to leave Milton. Would be nice. Oh, there's the wolf. The wolf, a wolf. I've had more than one bloody wolf. There's the church. Where poor Lily is waiting for us. Something that Wilf couldn't grasp? Dunno. Maybe he's not the brightest bulb.
So hungry.
Just in case. Yeah, we're almost on it. I'm guessing we're just popping the pearls back on her grave. Lily. That's Tyler Clark, yep, remember him. Guessing it's one of these that actually has writing on it. Ryan Smith. Any more graves I'm missing? How far back does this graveyard go? Are there more graves behind it? Doesn't look like it. Probably walk straight past it, to be honest. Oh, there's more graves over there. You stay over there, Wolf. It's ain't a time for wolfing. It's a time for sorrow. There's Liam Coate. And there we go, Lilith Barker. So I'm not a happy bunny. I want to get out of Milton, as lovely as Milton is. It's getting a bit old hat these days. Right. So let's go back into Milton. Past the wolves that are no doubt still prowling around. It's not too cold. I'm assuming we're going to have to trek over the mountains, so I'm guessing dress warm or carry only what you need. Make sure you got a full night's sleep. I do not want to be trapped up a mountain. Just going to get me old torch out here. With quite some bits to make another one. Because with this mist, a wolf could come looming out of nowhere directly into my face, like that.
Something's gotta go.
It's only a stick, dude. Gonna get you lit up. Yeah, you stay over there. You go and have fun with those pallets, boy. And leave the nice, tasty, fleshy man alone. What is this? Oh, is that just a bit of random firewood? Oh, score, I guess. Well, that made this trek sort of worth it. Maybe. Just gotta see now what the Grey Lady, Grey Mother even. I think Grey Lady is, was that from Fable? I don't know. It's probably from many things, to be honest. It's not the most unique name in the world. I'll probably put you out now. There's not even any snow there, so I can only assume that you're extinguishing it in your crotch, which probably says horrible things about your crotch. But let's not dwell on Will's crotch, please. There she is. Hopefully no one's got in here and killed her. Because no one's going to get ahead of me on that front if he doesn't tell me goddamn where to go. Or, well, I guess she's probably going a bit senile, so maybe I shouldn't shout at her. Maybe.
Lily was your daughter.
Ah.
You have a good heart, Mackenzie. You see things others would miss.
But the name, Lily Barker, related to the farmer? You said they were liars and cheats.
The years have made me angry. Lily was my daughter. Our daughter. I am also a Barker. The farmer was my husband.
Ooh.
You lived apart.
Yes. Our Lily died climbing. She wanted to summit all the peaks on Great Bear. She was young, already very talented. One day she went out alone. I said no, but he said yes. Let her go. She needs to face it alone. So she faced it alone. And fell. I never forgave him.
And the pearls?
They were my mother's. I gave them to Lily on her 16th birthday, the year she died. I wanted the pearls buried with her, but her father wanted to keep them to remember her. We fought bitterly and never spoke again.
Losing a child is...
Like losing your own life. But now, maybe you can save your friend.
There we go.
And Lily's death doesn't have to be for nothing.
How?
Take this key. Upstairs, in my Lily's old room, is a trunk with her old climbing things. Take the rope and the map, follow Lily's path, and you'll find the back way through the mountains. It's the only way to find the route to Perseverance Mills.
Perseverance.
I hope you find her.
Thank you. What will you do?
I'm content to sit here and think of my Lily resting with her favorite pearls. You've done a lot for me, Mackenzie. I won't forget about you.
I'll try to come back. Or I'll send help for you. There's bound to be someone out there who can help.
My journey is finished. But yours is only beginning. Go. Go and don't think of Grey Mother or Milton. We're of the old world now. The new world is for the strong to survive.
Okay, I'm kind of sorry I kind of shit on you a bit earlier there. No, give me climbing rope and actually telling me where to go. I should probably have been a bit, you know, nicer to my elders. But at least we can leave Milton now. Finally. Goddamn. So where is your daughter's room? Let's get out some old light in this situation. Also, the cutscene graphics, I guess that's you three when you were young. Bam. How time changes people. But yeah, the cutscene graphics need a bit of work, seeing as Will teleported briefly at the end there and then kind of clipped through the old chair a bit. So maybe watch that. I guess this is your room.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I mean, you are a bit. Yeah, you'll need to go home and rest before you go anywhere. So, say we're looking for the attic. Is this a thing? I'm looking for like a ceiling hole or pull string or something. Oh, nope, there we go. Mountaineering rope. Decent Mackinaw. Heavy wool jacket with decidedly Canadian flavour. Yeah. Loved by hunters and lumberjacks alike. Mount the Chaselane's climbing route leading out of the Milton area. Yes! Okay. Shall follow that tomorrow, I imagine. We're gonna need to go home and prepare. See what this jacket's all about. The Mackinaw jacket. Oh wow, it is actually nice and warm. Well, fair play to Canada. Didn't realise their flannel jackets were so warm and cozy, but damn, guys. You've got flannel down to a T. Or expert flannelers. Flannel, that's a weird word to roll off the tongue. Well, it was nice knowing you. Nice knowing you, grandmother. Damn it. Can I just scooch out of my feet or something? And they can't nickel the food back from your freezer. Maybe you shouldn't leave people that just told you sad stories to die. But hey, hasn't stopped me before. I need to get home and assess the supply situation. And early in the morning we shall do this whole climbing route. Oh, can you go over to the map? Please, thank you. So yeah. So we're going the other way from the gas station. So as we come out of Milton facing it, we turn right instead of left down to the crash bus. And then we've got a bit of a walk around there. So we're going to need supplies probably for camping outdoors. So a lot of wood. Probably going to take all the accelerant that I've got with me. Because you need to get a fight up and running quickly in the wilderness. Because I don't know if you know, but it's jolly cold out there. So we're going up a mountain's probably not going to get warmer. You are very tired. Good lord. But you got a couple of hours of daylight left that I don't really want to waste. Right. You in. Bit of anesthetics and bandages, yeah, that's fine. Tin opener, yeah. Ash. Oh yeah, this one's full, isn't it? Is there another cabinet around here somewhere I can use? I guess I could use one of the kitchen cabinets. Yeah, they got 15k. Don't need quite as many flares as that. Or this much cloth. I want to keep as much wood as I possibly can take, though. Because I doubt there's going to... Well, there might be some wood opportunities up there, but... You know, I don't really want to risk it. Might keep that. It's not, doesn't weigh much. Good for making some makeshift antiseptic or whatever if we need it. Rose hips. Kind of pointless, but what are you going to do? Hopefully I don't need to repair too many. But actually, I might keep that because I'm going to repair some stuff before I go out. I want to be like as prepared as humanly possible, I think. Which means keeping my stuff up to scratch. I don't think I've got much stuff to tear up. I've got so many matches, but they weigh like next to nothing, so... I mean, what's the point of getting rid of them, really? I think I've got enough wood to see me through even the harshest of nights at the moment. But dog food, salted dog food. You got like granola bars and beef jerky for basic calories, soda for a bit more. And I might see if I've got anything meatier in the other cupboards that I can switch out for. Yeah, let's see what food supplies we've got in here. Just all of that tonight. Yep. Beef jerky, you got... Ugh. I haven't actually got that much. I'm just going to throw these wolf pelts into the ground. If we have to run back to Milton to get them, we have to run back to Milton to get them. That's just... Oh, they were kind of curing in the cupboard. Okay. Should have really done that when I started. I didn't realize I was going to be spending so much time in goddamn Milton. I'll take a big call. Gonna need as much fuel as we can get in case we need to make the last few treks at night. That's simple stuff to eat. Stuff that doesn't require cooking is probably best, but... Okay, we've got quite a heavy pack now, so... And I might eat one of these candy bars and beef jerky in the morning, so I'm not lugging it with me, but I'm still full up on calories. Right. Should probably eat something now. Eat and drink something, sleep for as long as humanly possible, and then begin the climb, I guess. See if we can push on to wherever the hell Astra's gone and hidden herself. Starting the fire. In your own time. Goddamn, I wish I had accelerant for every goddamn fire. Does it take this long for books to catch light? I don't really want to waste decent coal or cedar. I cook up for dinner tonight. Let's take something else out here to cook up for tonight. Have the old pinnacle peaches, and this tomato soup, and this can of sardines, which we will eat now because they don't need cooking. Hope you like old food, because you're eating up all your old food today. Little fish in a can. Hopefully there'll be some houses up there where you can get some reclaimed wood if you need to. Let's get the banged up pinnacle peaches. There we go. Tasty, tasty peaches. I guess you're having kind of like dessert before the starter, which is going to be soup. It's a bit of a weird way of doing things, but
You know, like Canada, it's a weird, scary place out there.
I've probably overloaded my pack severely as I'm about to add another, like, litre of water to it, but what are you going to do? He's a strong lad, I'm sure he can handle it. Okay, boil it up. Make some herbal tea. Actually, a little bit of calories as well, so don't knock the old tea. And I might just chuck down this weak soda as well. Soda and caffeine. No, soda and caffeine. Herbal tea and caffeine. Who will win? The ultimate fight. Let's see. Have I got anything that's in dire need of repair before I head out? Gloves are fine. I've got better socks now. Cool. Still need some other underdrawers. I might repair them as well. Worn thermal underwear. Okay, the sun's finally setting, so repair you as well. Will's pants. They're taking a beating. They're tough old pants, these things. Maybe weird little ear protectors. What about your jacket as well?
You just lay down.
Have a little sleep right here.
Have a little sleep right here.
Well, you'll be laying down to have a little sleep in a little bit, so shush your mouth, Will. Shush, 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 shush. Get rid of the bip. I guess we can keep you on us, just in case. Make a camp near a rabbit den or something. What do you call rabbits' houses? Warrens, I think? Is that right? Rabbit warren? No, or whatever. Rabbit hole, I guess. Okay, hopefully we'll get the full 10 hours. Then we can push out. Okay, yeah, we ain't leaving now, I can tell you that much right now. Okay, hopefully the wind will have died down, the sun will be up. Well, the sun's up at least, I don't know about the wind dying down, but let's take a peek outside. If it's too...
A horse.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm getting you jerky and fucking candy bars. This is a good hearty man-sized breakfast, this. 2 jerkies, 2 chocolate bars. Look at it, just drain your thirst. I'll get you back up. I must have cleaned the toilet out here, surely. Surely. Yeah. Now you see how bad it is out there. -18. Could be worse. God, it's windy. And of course, incredibly strong winds are the best time to go climbing over mountains with nothing but a small rope. So that's just what we're gonna do. Because I'm fucking insane. At least, if the wind is too biting, it might keep the wolves away. That's something. But actually I might wait a bit because my temperature's going down. I'm gonna head inside this old fella's house and wait an hour. There we go. Hopefully the temperature will come up a bit then if I just play courage here for an hour or so. There's plenty of calories, so Sounds a bit better. Yeah, that's much better. There we go. Now we can climb. We won't get blasted off the cliff to our death immediately. Right, there's a stick over here. I think that might make enough for another torch. Alright, that was a weird sound. Sounded like a machine gun fire in the background then. The wolves have got machine guns! Dear God, the armed wolves. Right, so it's up that way. Which is kind of where I thought, to be honest. That's a wolf. Okay, we're going cross-country to avoid the wolves. Oh, something's dead over there. Let's go take a peek at the dead one. Before we presumably become one ourselves. There's a bit of wood over there. Or is that burned out campfire? I can't tell. No, it's a bit of wood. Cool. Doing pretty good for wood at the moment. Okay, lads. What are you crowing about? It's just a dead wolf. Cool. Do I really want to waste time going back with a wolf? Nah. Nah. What about the two we've got there? Cure. If you really need another one, we can get one close to the base. Wasted enough time on you wolf carcasses, you bastards. Okay. Trail this way. Guessing we're going up here. Okay, it doesn't say where I am, which...
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Is there any way we can check that map that she had? Yeah, I'm assuming we're following the trail. We'll get to the old climbing spot before too long. But that takes us back to the crashed tunnel, so it can't be that way. Is my theory. So check there wasn't Milton Park marked on our map. I'm gonna have to keep checking this thing. I'm gonna have to hotkey this bugger. Okay, looks like there might be a ranger station or something up here. Or information station. All aboard! We're heading for the information station. At least it's a wind shelter. Okay, I think I may have gone the wrong way. But at least we can check out whatever the hell this is. Oh, it's even got a stove. Can't complain too much then.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness for soda.
$1.99 for a can of soda. Fucking rip off. Is that another can of soda? Orange soda. Thick only covers the head but not the face. Designed to be layered under something warmer. I'll take it. I don't know if it's like a head thing or an accessory. Yeah, that's a head thing. It's kind of shit, but it's in bad condition, so. Flare shells. There is a flare gun in this game. It's got like a distress pistol or something.
That'll come in handy.
I don't know if it has any like significance in the story mode, but in game it's basically just for firing at wolves. Like if the flare you throw on the ground doesn't affect them,
Why not fire it directly into their stupid little faces?
I'm sure knowing these fucking wolves it won't actually work. But right, I'm kind of loading myself down a bit too much here. I think above like a certain amount of weight you can't actually run, which ain't great. I know there was another soda down there. I'm not taking it on purpose. I'm already getting weighed down enough. Oh, maybe this is the climbing spot. So going down. Okay, yeah. Must be. I guess it might get warmer We're going down. How you doing? We're actually alright on tiredness, so...
I have a bad feeling I'm never gonna see this place again.
Yeah. I have a bad feeling that you're never going to see anything again. Trying to climb down here with a really heavy pack, but... There we go, too encumbered to climb. We're going to need to throw some stuff in a drawer. We're going to need to really throw some stuff in. We've got to cut down about 6 kilograms of weight. So we might need to get rid of some, fortunately, some wood. Hopefully we can get some there. That's 1 kilogram gone. Don't need you. Okay, I think I might hit. Yep. Cool. We're down to just 2 bits of fir wood, though. Let's see if there's actually anything else I can throw in. Cedar wood, even not fir wood. Okay. Cool. See if there's anything else I can throw in that might take up a bit of space. Actually, we have got quite a lot of oil. Okay, can we squeeze in a bit of fir wood? Yes. Okay. I really just don't want to have to ferret around for wood, to be honest. That's always the killer when you're trying to make a last minute fire outdoors. Literally, some of the time. Right. This is incredibly dangerous. I have no climbing experience. Oh, you're doing it. You're doing it. Oh, it's getting to a risky bit. Whoa. Ow. Yeah. They didn't even fall that far, dude. They actually bumped your head.
What the hell? I guess that rope was older than it looked.
Yeah. Wonder if that's why poor Lily fell. All the equipment she was using was out of date. I don't know, ropes had a fucking sell-by date, but... my bruised noggin said otherwise. No, you just took a hit. You haven't got anything cut or bleeding, thankfully. Right, I guess we're not going back that way. That's all my supplies cut off. Back down with what I took. A handful of peaches, some sodas. I think I got a soup in there. Nothing, unfortunately, too substantial, but... next time we make a base camp, we can always throw a snare down and hope we get something. And there are a couple of wabbits around after all. Okay, let's check that map. It was in here, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, so we've done the climb down. Now we're kind of looping back around, so we want to go to the left from here, I think. Up here. At least I can run a bit easier now that I've dropped some gear. No longer encumbered. So I'll quick peek this way, see if there's actually anything like a cache or a cave or something like. Oh, nope, there's a drop to me death. Never mind. Okay, let's see what's down the right way. It's more climbing, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay. There's a way up there. Let's just check around here. Ooh, mushrooms. Now that I'm out in the wilderness, painkillers might be harder to come by, so... getting some reishi mushrooms is probably going to be my best bet. Oh, that's going to be a bit precarious. It looks like that's what we're going to have to deal with, so, no time like the present, I guess. Climbing in the sandbox has always been a bit of a weird one, because if you don't have enough strength or like energy left, he'll just fall and break his legs. Too encumbered to climb. Like, because I'm getting tired. Yeah. Well, it's fun to windbreak and rest for a little bit. Oh, damn it. Oh, there we go. Okay. No risk of hypothermia? No. There we go. A quick 1 hour sleep before your deadly climb. Okay, it is going down fairly quickly. Will, wanna hurry up? Wanna, you know, get the lead out before you fall? Almost there. Will. Okay, you're not dead. Just. You're extremely now tired. So yeah, should another climb come around, we're gonna have to sleep. Or down so many pints of coffee that I'll be more coffee than man. I don't know why I said pints. I've never tried drinking a pint of coffee. I'm not entirely sure I want to. God knows what my heart will be doing.
Find a place to rest.
But explode right out of my chest. Yeah, hopefully that is the last climbing section. We can find a nice, cozy little place to rest. With a nice, soft, warm bed. And a warm meal waiting for us. Oh boy. We've got another dead end. Probably going to be another poor bastard who climbed up here and died from exhaustion. Oh, it's a deer, but I mean... Whoa, that lighting is going crazy over there. Is this the Aurora Borealis? What the fuck is going on? It'll take 20 minutes, so... half an hour maybe to get all this meat.
All I can think about is food.
Well, you know you got some, so don't fucking eat it raw. Okay. Probably very cold being splashed by this ice water here, but Will doesn't seem to mind.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. You're probably going to lose the ability to run very soon. Because your back is not very strong after that climbing. Don't really blame you. I wouldn't want to do it. Probably snap the rope again. I think we're through the worst of it. Should we come to another rope, then we'll just, you know, sleep. It's not that late, but it's getting there. Hopefully we can find some, like, proper shelter or something before we keel over. I mean, even if we did keel over, we're still not losing any warmth, so, I don't know. Feel free to keel over, Will. Alright. Oh, no, we're going through the cave. Well, I guess this would give us a place to rest.
That plane's taken me a lot of places. Sorry to leave you here, old girl. But right now, I gotta find Astrid.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're sad about your plane. Ooh. Good thing I've tugged all that lantern fuel everywhere, isn't it? So I'm just gonna refuel this bugger. Okay, creepy cave. Let's go, me and you. 1v1 me, cave. Hopefully it won't be such a such a maze like the other ones that you've thrown at me.
Is this the holy stick? The light shineth down upon this stick.
Yeah, mine now. I own the holy stick. It will lead me to fresh water. I'm assuming that's the way to go, since the light's going down there, but... See if anyone's died. Nope. Just a flat old dead end. That doesn't sound good. Hope this cave doesn't cave in. That'll be a sad end to Will there.
I'm too tired to think straight.
The second holy stick. Oh, his tiredness has reached maximum, so now we can't run. Is that cool? I'm about to use that tonight. Okay, this cave is going on for a while. I cannot see a thing down there. Things are just looming out of the darkness. The wolves live in caves? Are there subterranean cave wolves? Is that a thing? That's a box shape there. Is it? Or is it just a rock that looks like a box? Yeah, it's just a rock. Never mind. I thought that was a thing. Oh, okay. Come to the open halls of Moria. This is a big fucking cave. Good God. If I didn't have light, I'd be dead in the water down here. Aha, there's the way out. So, let us check the other way.
So hungry.
Yes. Probably need to stop and make camp very soon, my friend. Aha. Nice. Right, I'm just going to poke my head outside the cave. See if there's any shelter in view. If not, probably going to hop back into the cave and camp. Head out tomorrow morning. We have done a lot of climbing and hiking today. Astrid! Are you here? Waiting for me outside this cave? No, you're not. Shoot it! Shoot it! Well, then. Was Astrid a bear? I can't remember. Oh, okay. I'm taking it that's the end of the first chapter. So damn.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter, and oh how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. lead you back to me.
Good God, what an intro. Welcome back to The Long Dark, Chapter 2. And Will is sad. They shot a bear last episode, not to make anyone sad. Poor bear. It's probably Astrid metamorphosed into a bear. Whoa.
Where? Bear.
He did.
Easy. Easy. You're okay now. The bear's gone.
Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie. I found you when the bear was...
Yeah. Doing his thing.
I remember now. I was attacked by a bear. You get the bear.
It ran away. I think I hit it. Or scared it off.
Scared it off.
Well, yeah. I did shoot a gun at it.
You shoot.
Glad your memory's coming back.
So cold.
I got a fire going. That should warm things up a bit.
Pain. Pain. Need something for pain.
Oh man, you want my painkillers?
Here, take these. They should help.
Quit your belly aching. It's on your bear attack.
Listen, you're gonna need more than some pills and bandages. You're hurt. Badly. That bite will get infected. Maybe worse. You have any stronger meds?
No.
Ugh. Sounds like I might have a number on your lungs.
Map. Back of the door.
I mean, you could splash some of your antiseptic on it, mate.
Can you hear me, old man?
Right, we're going to the old dam.
Damn it. He's passed out.
Damn it, indeed. God damn, I hate dams.
Huh. Looks like an old hydroelectric dam not too far from here. Might be a good place to look for supplies.
Yeah. Or die.
Hang in there, whatever your name is.
Hang in there, old man. I think that's where we are now. That's the dam. So I guess we just get to the train tracks and follow them up. Nice and simple. Okay, I can't loot this guy's house. Not without losing trust.
Trevor's my key to getting out of here.
Oh shit! Oh shit, we're here. This is Mrs. Mystery Lake. We've actually made it back to a map that I know. Okay, I'm on board. So if I remember rightly, there's a bear cave just over there, so we don't want to tangle with that. Did I keep the guy's gun? No. I would have taken the guy's gun, to be honest, but... Risk of infection. Find and enter the old abandoned dam. Okay, so... I think if we cut up this way, there's a little passageway that takes us straight down to... the old, blocked tunnel. Which would then get us onto the train tracks, and we literally just follow them down to the dam. I'm not going this way because it's a haven for wolves and bears and stuff around here, so best to take the safe route. Just check I've still got my gear. Yeah, I must have. That's Max's last stand, or whatever it's called down there. I wonder if that still activates. Yeah, there's dead bodies, so it must do. Yep, there you go. Max's last stand. Don't know what he stood against, but didn't do a very good job. Probably a bear. I'm in bear mode now. Here's a little passageway I was talking about. You follow this, which is reasonably safe. And gets you back to the, what used to be the end of the line, a caved-in tunnel, which now takes you to the Forlorn Muskeg. Which, if you see my Sandbox videos, you don't go there. Just don't do that to yourself. Which also means we might be going past the Ranger's cabin or whatever it's called. My main home base when I play on this map. Which is a bit of a trek from the old Trapper's Homestead, but it has multiple stoves, loads of gear, and warm, comfy beds. So I'll take it over the Trapper's Homestead any damn day. But it's nice to be back. A Mystery Lake, something I actually recognise. Something I've played on enough to know the ins and outs of. Even though they've changed a lot of stuff. Which you'll probably see. They changed it in the Sandbox, so I'm assuming they're going to change it here. As you see, things are not my beloved Mystery Lake anymore.
Times have passed on.
Oh god, there's a rabbit. Ugh. Thought it was a fucking wolf right off the fucking bat then. And it's a little diddy rabbit. Quite a lot of them actually.
Run, rabbit, run.
Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run. Oh, damn it. I was going to pull out a rock. I said run.
Run. Run from me.
Okay, enough scaring rabbits. That's just mean. What are you even doing? Like, go sideways. I'm clearly following the tracks. Dumbass rabbit. I know you've got, like, the brain the size of a tomato or less, but... cherry tomato, maybe. My brain is at least one of those bigger tomatoes. So big I don't even know tomato types. What's this? That's just a rock. It was just... weirdly framed against the grass. There was like a rundown old cabin over there. Not much good to me now. Well, to be honest, I only went to it before because it's a possible rifle location, but I'm guessing they cut that out in the story mode. In fact, I can't even see it. Maybe times have changed. Yeah, I can't see like the burned out old cabin down there. You can usually see it through the trees. Oh, just as long as the ranger's hut is untouched, I'll be a happy enough boy. Right. Well, here's the moment of truth. Is my safe house going to still be safe? It's looking promising. Yes. There he is. Old Faithful himself. And there's the little old watchtower up there. Haha. We're back in the game. And it's sending us straight to the goddamn dam. Hello, anyone home? Or is it still abandoned? Ready for me to use. Oh, there's a cooler in here now. Hello? Suddenly looks more lived in now. But I don't think whoever did the living is still here, so... it's free reign. Meh, cargo pants. Right, let's get to looting. Yes. We can double up on the old thermals. Haha. My balls will never be cold again. Not very warm. Sod it then.
I could use this.
Okay, now they're in good condition, we can actually check out how good Willie's boots are. better than those. More herbal tea. Bedroll. We've already got a fairly decent bedroll. Lots of books for Bernard. Some papers. Might as well leave that here. I imagine we're going to have to go back and forth between various locations here, and this is kind of in the middle of everything. Things I'm guessing it's going to be a bit like the Grey Mother, where we have to do a bunch of chores for this dying guy. Ugh. Key to lake cabin number 3. Okay, they locked the cabins. That's quite cool, actually. I'll have to go check that out after we get this guy's much needed medicine before he dies. Which should probably be our priority right now, Josh. Yeah, there's not actually that much in here. We've got another storm lantern, though. Might be able to find some fuel for it. Wish I could kind of drain the fuel out.
What have we here?
I don't think I can. Maybe if you scrap it, you can get the fuel back. But... Aha! What was a note there? Park notice. Due to unusually cold weather this year, we're shutting down Mystery Lake Provincial Park a little earlier than usual. Make sure all the campers are packed up and ready to bug out by rail truck. Anyone left behind will have to get out on foot. Not a nice prospect. As per the usual procedure, lock up all lake cabins and make sure all provisions are stored in bear-proof containers. And please take the flag down this year. You have to replace it after last winter. The winds just tear it to shreds. After you finish closing down the camp, make sure to check in at the Forestry Service lookout as requested. Apparently those guys think someone's been using their lookout to store hunting gear and drying old animal skins. And man, I don't envy you that backwater posting. Great Bear has sure gone downhill since the quakes. Should check in the Forestry Service lookout as requested. So there's hunting gear and old skins at the Forestry lookout. And the food is in bear-proof containers. I mean, I think I've seen a couple of those, like pictures-wise. I guess it like supposed to like seal in the smell and make it so bears aren't attracted to your camp, which is pretty fucking useful. You see what I mean about the wolves? You feel what I mean about these fuckers? Right. I'm gonna make getting the medicine my first priority. I think get this guy back up top speed, and then I want to check out that place. If they've got hunting gear there, I might be able to find myself a solid rifle. Seeing as I wasn't able to keep anyone else's. Grey Mothers or the bear guy. Bearman. I'm just going to call him, until I figure out his real name, I'm just going to call him Hugo Bearman. Who has come face to face with his namesake and come out worse for wear. Can't say I blame him, I wouldn't want to take on a bear with my fists. I'll just retract the end bit of there, I wouldn't want to take on a bear. Even in this game, they're a bitch. Okay, there's the derailment. The dam should be just up ahead. We need to cross a bridge, and there's like a little camp around it now. Once we get to that, it should be alright. This is also prime wolf territory. I need to be on my guard a little bit. Especially I think I skinned a deer earlier, so I think I'm carrying raw meat. Which doesn't help. Doesn't help. Maybe we should throw that in the container. Just double check that, actually. Yep. Shit. Hopefully we'll avoid too many wolves on our journey to the dam. I can't see many. But I might just get out some old protection. If you can call it that. An anticipation of wolf attack. Because they're here, they're coming. Don't you worry about that, they're coming. Right, all my stats are pretty good. The sun's slowly starting to set, but it's nothing too much to worry about yet. And there's the weird bus that's been, like, added in. I guess this is the thing that was casting people away. Where he said that they have to walk otherwise. It's like a tram or something. Hey buddy, can you get me out of here? Astrid can fend for herself. I'm assuming that was her in the intro with all badass with the bow and the flaming torch, so you know.
Sure she can take care of herself, Will.
Let's just go home and have a nice hot chocolate. Oh, sod you, put you away for the moment. Ka-ching. Oh, hey there. Didn't realise this was occupied. I'll just pat you down.
Stuff will come in handy.
I've already got one, thanks. Well, one work pants, 10 sardines. Take the sardines, leave the work pants. Don't need any more pants. Got loads of scrap. Cloth. Fresh leather. Huh. Okay, I'll leave you in there, man. Don't worry, I'll just close it. Sugar. Yeah, you like this, bitch? Okay, he liked it, apparently. Ah! Get off of me. I'm right when I get to the dam to cook up my fucking meat. Stop screaming over there, damn ya. Well, that was a waste of a flare. I never know quite where to throw these things to get best impact. I don't think it did actually any wounds on me at all. It didn't even get through my clothes. A bit of a shit wolf, really. To be honest with you there, mate. I've eaten better wolves than you. Right, let's make our way into the dam. I'm getting a bit sleepy. Hopefully, if there isn't a bloody wolf in there, we'll be able to spend the night in the dam. Should be some good supplies in there. Just hope there isn't a guardian somewhere out here, if you know what I mean. Not that the wolf actually did that much to me, but don't particularly want to chance it. It looks safe at the moment. That wood down there. Bunnies! No. I think it's just odd textures, yeah. Well, let's get inside before we face off again against another wolf. He's probably got my scent right now. Requires Carter Hydro Staging Area Gate Key. Okay. Is it in here? Looks like kind of an official place. Okay, oh. Get some soda. So we are looking for medicine to heal him, which is in that dam, which is behind a locked gate. We apparently can't climb because we're a tiny baby man. I'm sure you could kind of like boost yourself up, wedge your feet in there. There's no barbed wire over the door bit. Oh well. I guess we do have a rather heavy pack on. I'm hoping the key's going to be in one of these trailers. Oh well. Gives us time to explore a bit more. And as the weather outside gets colder in real life, it's important to explore games like this to pick up some sick tips to help you when the snow starts coming later this year, if it actually bloody does this year. So, obviously, number one tip, the one you always need to remember, is to throw roadside flares at any dogs you see, just in case they're wolves. I mean, you don't want to take that chance, guys. Do you want to be the guy who, when the snow came, got ripped apart by a wolf because you thought it was an innocent puppy dog? I know I don't. Oh, more coffee. This doesn't look like a key place. This doesn't look like the happening place where keys hang out. Well, we got a bandage, an energy bar, and a first aid kit. Surely that's kind of backwards. I thought energy bars were bad for you. Yes, when you need emergency calories. No, it doesn't look like this is a key spot. And my flare's going. After I lobbed it unsuccessfully at a wolf. Maybe I singed his bonce a little bit, but he didn't approve of that. Yeah. See you later, alligator. Hey, this looks more like it. How much oil have I got? Yeah, fair amount. Get this lamp going up. Okay. There we go. Carter Hydro staring? For staring at the dam. There we go, get the pry bar in there.
Could end up being
Ooh.
useful.
Water bottle? That is a very weird water bottle. Is it me or is that just like weirdly long and thin? Oh, I guess it's a litre bottle. So instead of like thickening it out, they just stretched it. Okay then. Whatever floats your boat. Already got an abundance of boots. Let's drink that up. We're getting so much soda now. The lifeblood. Will's blood is like 90% soda now.
What have we here?
He's turned his diabetes into power. Did I search you? Worn work gloves? I'll take them anyway. And you scrap you for cloth. Seems we're probably going to be spending the night in the dam. Forgot to check how late it was, but I imagine the sun's on its way down. Yeah. I can actually get in there now. Bit worried about a wolf spawning in there, because the last 2 times I thought it was going to be in there, it wasn't. But it's kind of the dick move that might be pulled.
This place has seen better days.
I don't know what you mean, Will. It's lovely round here. All these suspicious barrels. Oh, good thing not red. You don't want them exploding on us. Is there anyone in this weird tent that's still here? It seems kind of out of place. I'm not sure why you'd camp here. Is that even a tent, or is that just a bit of masonry? It's tent-shaped. Do tents usually have weird, like, chimneys sticking out of them? Oh no, it's a house. It's a house that's just been buried in snow. Never mind. I can't see anything useful laying in the debris. Might be able to chop some of it for wood if you need it, but we picked up some reclaimed wood back there, which is probably going to burn. There's pallets and shit, so...
Into the dam. A place forgotten by God. The devil has taken over. By which I mean there's a wolf in there, possibly. And it's cold and scary and dark.
Okay, let's find this medicine.
What he knows will die with him.
Yeah. Also, maybe we don't want people to die. Well, you know, it's kind of callous. It's a bit early to get callous. Only been a couple of days in this hell. At least wait like a year before you become callous, Will. Oh, ooh.
Dude, turn your lantern on. I had it on a second ago. I might be able to see what the fuck is going on if you do that.
What the hell happened here, anyway?
Magnets. That's what I gathered from the early access.
That sounds promising. Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again. Maybe the trapper knows more about it.
Yeah.
I better find those first aid supplies and get back to him.
Cool. That is literally what I was just doing. Okay, so we need to get the power on. I'm going to be a one-man damn machine. Right, can I go back to looking through the... Oh, that's down into the scary place. I wanted to return to the entrance so I can look through those... lockers. Before you jerk me away. You jerk. You jerk and jerk.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nobody ever needed that. It's a shitty vest. The dam has changed a lot since I was last here. Granola bar? Get that pry bar in there nice and good, man. There we go. And it's empty. Okay then. Ooh, salty crackers. Ever say no to good salty crackers? That's like 600. I'm guessing this is the... Oh shit, dude! You've never seen one of these in this game, ever.
Oh, fuck yeah.
mean, it's grossly encumbered, but... Oh, you're gonna turn the light off. Yes! Any walls want to tangle with me now, motherfuckers? You get singed fucking everything. It's not quite a rifle, but goddamn.
That'll come.
Okay, stop giving me vests. Who the fuck is wearing vests out here? Ooh. Hey buddy, you are those vests yours? Those vests are yours, aren't they? Doesn't mean to talk shit on your vests. Ooh, admin office key. Double matches. I kind of like they're locking everything in the story mode. Kind of rewards exploration a bit more. I mean, maybe we would have to go back in there anyway, because the trapper guy, Hugo Behrman, I don't care what his real name is, he's Hugo Behrman, that's his name. He's probably going to send us in there, because that's probably where you're going to need to go to get the power on. But, meh. So, we got a workbench here, we can craft some shit. So we can actually put together is a snare. Which, in much use, seems we're constantly moving.
I think I can
New jeans. Can't remember what kind of gear you got on, but I'm pretty sure it's better than jeans. Or maybe it's not better than jeans. Actually, no, it is just better than jeans. But, oh, those cargo pants must be pretty worn if jeans are better. Okay, need to find some better trousers apparently. Okay, so you can't get into the control room yet. There must be an office around here somewhere that needs this key. So let's plunge into the depths. Oh, I'm guessing that's locked by the power then. Hello, sir. No, it's just blocked in general. Well, looks like things didn't go well for you.
Could end up being useful.
I can't get a good look at that face. Oh, kind of. Ooh, bad times. Water means shut off valve, keep clear at all times. Okay then. Let's stop wasting lantern fuel and get back to the sick guy who's possibly dying.
We need to find a place to rest.
Did I actually find the meds? I can't remember. Flare. Condensed milk, water bottle.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright. Okay, yeah, we still haven't found the medical supplies. I'm too busy digging around. We take the lift? Yeah, I can't run now. Nope, no power. I'm gonna have to dump some stuff in a safe spot around here. Just get to one of the drawers, I guess. Carter Hydro Dam, safety and shutdown notice. I'm sure this will come as no surprise to you, but ever since seismic activity on the island has become such an issue, it's been almost impossible to run Carter Dam profitably. Besides that, the recent eco-activism, or let's call it what it is, terrorism, has introduced new risks that have brought plant and workers' safety into question. Therefore, I'm sad to report that after years of trying to modernise Carter Dam, and after the failed attempts of its original creator, the eponymous Richard Carter, it's finally time for me to also admit defeat, as he did those decades ago. No ambition of mine justifies putting your lives in danger. All workers will be transported out as soon as we can guarantee your safety. In the meantime, please keep an eye out for any suspicious activity in or around the dam. The so-called forest talkers are still active in the area. Thank you for your dedication to the cause. Yours truly, Robert Clark, CEO, Carter Hydro Energy. Oh no. The dam had to be shut down because of eco-terrorism. What heavy shit can we dump in there? Can I organise by weight? Yes, I can. Oh, we got loads of wood. Oh, we got loads of water. That's probably what's weighing us down. Parker. Should probably cook that at some point. So many goddamn nose spoons. Coal wasn't really that heavy, but. Okay, it's enough for us to run, so I'll do it for the mo. Back to searching for these meds. Probably going to be on the upper or lower level. Well, we got to be thorough about this. Go for the sodding filing cabinets. Probably not going to be the meds in the filing cabinet. We searched under M for medicine. Maybe A for antiseptic. P for painkillers? Just a newsprint. Is there a fire barrel around here? Would be useful right now. It's getting late. If not, we've got non-cookable food. As you can hear, my boy is a little hungry. Any meds in the trash? No. Probably shouldn't feed our friend trash meds anyway. Probably shouldn't feed anyone trash meds, come to think of it. Okay, so step 2, have many hats. There we go. That's the second tools for surviving. When the apocalypse comes, it's just to overburden yourself with hats. Become a hat man. 90% hats. Hasty scribbled note. The penmanship on this note suggests the author was in a hurry. I left it in a cave. Head back out from the dam, follow the river, look for a cave near a clearing with a hunter's blind. Okay, I know where there is a cave on this map. Maybe he's talking about Alan's cave?
I better take this food.
Yes, you'd better take this food. Ooh, orange filing cabinets. These are the serious cabinets. Aha.
Here it is.
Requires station medical locker key. Is it in the locker right next to it? No. It's probably going to be in that office that we found the key to. In there. I'm going to put off looking for all these bloody drawers for a second and get this sodding thing done. There we go. Excuse me. Anyone here? I'm looking for a key. Maybe you're in the safe. Ooh, almost blew it. So it's like about 5. Come on. Let me hear that click. Oh, shit. It's about 5:40, I guess. Yep, 5:41. Oh. Yes. Oh. Let's see if I'm right. I'm not. I thought the key was going to be locked away in the safe, so people can't get into your meds. Thank you. Probably can't run again. And I'm also tired, so... Can we take this prize fish? Look at this fucker. Is that really a big enough fish to show off, I guess? Maybe it's like your first fish or something, but... That seemed big. I once caught a fish this big. I can't do the thing on voice. But just imagine my arms like grotesquely stretched out so they're covering the entire room. Ooh. Let's see if we got a decent light shell doing anything for us. Okay, it's very good windbreak, but not much else. Oh, we got a better wool sweater, so we're a little warmer now. Elevator maintenance note. Carter Hydrodam maintenance ticket. The elevator is acting up again. We checked the mechanicals and they seem fine. Must be something glitching in the electrical system. Keep an eye on it. It's really the only way to the turbine room. If we get stuck, it'll be a long walk before we can get back into the control room. We're gonna have to go have a long walk back to the control room. Yeah. Thanks for setting that one up. I can't wait for you to swing it home.
I could use this.
Don't want a book or papers. I want that, thank you. And is there any way, like, we can light a fire in here? Do you have your own personal furnace? If you're the boss? Don't think so. Damn. Oh well, we can get this shit open. Thank you. Right. We've Got our meds.
That should help. And morphine. Looks expired, but you never know.
Yeah, I just inject that shit into him anyway. We ain't got time to mess around. Can I fuel you up anymore? Am I out of... No, I got little anti-fuel. Cool. It's flickering a bit. Let's go upstairs, see if there's any way to light a fire up here. Don't look like it. Did one of the huts have a stove? I don't think so. I got loads of water and everything, so... Maybe it is just an idea just to kip down here. Somewhere. I'm just gonna take this. See if I can scrap it and get the oil back from it. Actions. No, it just yields scrap metal. Bah. Fuck it then. Right, I guess we're making a... Can I sleep on this? No. Making a makeshift meal. Drink some water and then sleep, I guess. What have we got for our delicious, tasty meal? Some salty crackers. Then let's drink from our 2 litres of water that's already weighing us down. I wanted to cook that meat, but what can you do? Get some tasty, tasty sardines. Ugh. How do we sleep? See you in the morning. Trapper's probably dead. Well, this ain't great. What's wrong? Oh, you're thirsty. Have more water then. Have all the water in the world. There you go. But, let me slap you, please. Come on, you're almost... Come on, there we go. Back to bed with you. Okay, it's morning. Let's venture out. We've got our flare gun in case of trouble.
I better check in on that old trapper.
Minus 13, that's not so bad. We can swing by Alan's cave on the way home. Alan should have some good shit for me. There's a cache hidden there. Oh, look at this fucking flare gun. Yeah. It ain't a rifle, but, you know, freezing cold beggars can't be freezing cold choosers. Step 3. Get ye a flare gun. Look at this awesome shit. Run, rabbit. Don't want to get cooked alive with a single shot, do you? Oh. Okay, maybe you do? No, you don't. You schizophrenic piece of shit. Right. I'm looking for a little something called Alan's Cave, which I think might be what they're talking about in one of the cache notes. Which I think is up there. It said it was at a hunter's blind. I have no idea what that means, but there is a little shack up there. It looks like a little hunter's cabin or whatever. And it is off the river, so... Whoa, I am freezing cold. Shit, it's dropped. Are you going to get into Alan's cave, which is out the wind? Light a fire, I guess. And warm up a bit. It was minus 13 when we stepped out, but I didn't realise we were in a windbreak, I guess. It's hot damn. That ain't good. Okay, here's where I think it should be. This is also prime wolf territory, because there's a shit ton of deer around here. But Alan will protect me. So do you see what I fucking mean? Oh shit, it wasn't loaded. Who leaves it unloaded? Right. Me, I do. Ow, I've sprained fucking everything. Okay. That was just embarrassing. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. I'm now going to OD on painkillers. I should get some tea prepared for the next time this fucking happens. And I should fucking reload this.
Can't feel my hands.
Would have been a missed shot anyway, but... Ugh. Okay, here's the cave. Alan's cave. But this isn't even where the fucking cache is it? Oh wait, maybe it's over there? There's a little thing there. There we go.
What do we have here?
Big moose kicks is what we have here. We have the biggest of moose kicks. Right. Just gonna use some fucking accelerant. Why not? There we go. As soon as I get hypothermia, immediately heal it. Yeah, you need to wait like a weird amount of time before you can add cold on. It's kind of odd. Right, let's heal ourselves up the proper way. A nice tin of coffee. And I'm going to cook this sodding venison before it attracts every single wolf in the known universe down on me. And before it goes off, obviously. That coffee's probably cold now, but solid. It's mainly to keep me awake anyway. Mmm. Wolves can't stand the delicious smell of cooked venison. And it is hot. Fair enough. There we go. You're alright now. You took a bit of a nip from that wolf. See, did he do a number on any articles of clothing? Why am I not wearing another hat? Oh man, that's almost gone. I don't want my ears to freeze off. There we go. 25 minutes. I only need to... Oh shit, I need to get all the way back to the Trapper's homestead, don't I? It's going to be a mission. But it sounds like the wind's dying down at least. Make use of that leather I got. Yeah. I know you're hungry, don't worry. We've got energy bars, we've got cooked meat. I'm standing in the fire. Let's eat this energy bar. Emergency calories. I'll take a brand of you? Yeah. Might as well, really. Okay, we should be slightly less appealing to the wolves now. That wolf is fucking dead. Not much point peeling the wolves anymore. Thing is, you know, I can't even craft them into sick stuff because Will Mackenzie has forgotten. He didn't realise about all the Sandbox time we spent together. He's completely forgotten me, just like this guy's been forgotten. Key to Lake Cabin number 2. Thank you, sir. Got to check those out soon. Hopefully they've amped the cool shit you can get in them. Not much here. Guessing this was your blind. I guess, is that what those things are called? A hunter's blind? Or is that what this kind of basin's called? I guess because there's like... You can't see out of it and there's like nowhere to run or something. Answers on a postcard, please. Or in the comments, I guess. Post a postcard in the comments with the answer on it. I'll not reimburse you for postage, by the way. You'll have to pay for the stamp. What do you think I am? Made of stamps? Okay, this is... Again, prime wolf territory, but it's also prime bunny territory. Speaking of wolf territory... There's a rope leading up there. Might have to get that a climb at some point. That fucking wolf is right where I want to go. This torch is rapidly running out of flame. That's not a thing, but you know what I mean. It's burning out. Would have been a more sensible way to say that. Yes! Fuck right off. This thing is awesome. Alright. Reload, Josh. Don't make the same mistake twice. So now we've got such a solid way of getting rid of wolves. Just need to get home. Get home safe. I can't even see where home is. It's not actually that cold. I wonder if we can make the trek to the Trapper's homestead tonight. Probably not. Though, well, I guess it's midday, so it's probably the best time to do it. But it's a long fucking way, and we're quite overburdened, so I'm going to have to drop some gear off at home base. Try and unburden myself before we make the walk back to the Trapper's homestead. I only really need like a bit of emergency wood, because I'm not going, hopefully, not going to need to use a fire. My flare gun, obviously. And a bit of food in case I need to spend the night there. Oh, for God's sake. Could you guys fuck off? Just gonna quickly harvest these. Cause these buggers, yeah, 150 calories with no real drawbacks. They don't make you thirsty either. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh shit, there's like a pack of them and it scared them all. Oh no, they're just jogging around like dicks. Is that it? Is that really it? That's all you don't want to run away a bit more? You can literally see me. Nope, he didn't want the business. Oh, he did. He's chasing his own tail. Although I'm running. Fuck off as well. I love this thing. Like, would you run off this fucking... Why are you running towards the thing that scared you? Or towards his house, at least. Sure, that's the scariest place for you right now. I swear to God if you run at me again. Oh yeah? You fucking piece of shit. It's like all my flares gone, you douchebag. Oh, but then you do find them fucking everywhere, so... Right, let's dump some crap so we can actually make some goddamn progress. Right. I need somewhere I can store shit. Filing cabinets. 10 kilograms will be more than enough. Okay. One piece of wood. Should we take one fir and one cedar? That's like a couple of hours, which should be fine, unless we're trapped like completely outdoors. We'll put some stuff here to tear up later on. Antiseptic. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that. Cloth. Cedar. I'll take like the kilogram of meat. That's more than enough. Throw away the jeans. Got 3 kilograms left to kill. Oh wait, I can dump that antiseptic then if I've already got 0.3 of a litre. Which hopefully shouldn't need. But you never know. Snare. Postal torch. Don't need. I got my flare gun. What the fuck kind of noise does that torch make? All socks. Don't know. Did I just put in something I was wearing? I'm not sure.
I might have to drop some gear.
The wool socks are doing it for you, are they? I might keep the condensed milk as well. Shit ton of calories for not much weight. Oh no, I'm not wearing socks, that's fine then. Get rid of some of these damn sodas, Jesus Christ. How many sodas do you fucking want? Keeping them damn flare shells, boy. I got those titch plugs. I want to prepare those mushrooms at some point. I can't take any more granola bars, damn it. We've just got a shit ton of everything. Can't believe I was carting all this around. Do the herbal tea and coffee dance, guys. There we go. There we go. That should be enough. Right, probably can't really view. You in there as well. You get the beef jerky in the morning. Got soda in case I need a bit of a drink. And you got the herbal tea and coffee in case you need an upper or a downer. Okay. That should... Also, I'll wait, like... That should be it. That should be fine. Drink some water, and carry on back to the trapper with his life-saving medicine. Even though he's probably beyond help now. Isn't like the first 24 hours of any like accident or injury the most important one? Because we pretty much just spent it shooting wolves with a flare gun. Which is, I think, an accurate and good use of our time. We've used that time efficiently. Hey dear. Don't worry, I'm a deer too, and I'll be dear to you when I skin you. Alright, we're gonna go down No Bear Avenue. That's that little ruined out hut I couldn't see before because I'm blind as a fucking bat. Because there is a bear cave around there. I mean, I know things have changed in the story mode, but I don't want to risk just tangling with a bear when all I've got is a fucking flare gun. Pretty sure they'll just bounce off the bear and make it angrier. Well, after we help this guy, I guess the next quest is going to be like get the power back on the dam, but I want to check out the little lookout post up there. Apparently they had skins and cool shit up there. Maybe that's where we can get ourselves a bear cloak. Probably not though. Wolf cloak at best, I think. Bear cloak is a bit too ambitious. I don't think I've ever got that in this game. I'm close to getting a wolf cloak on my Sandbox game though. And Will Mackenzie's going to let hip and cool with that shit on. Okay, so there's the kind of the channel, the No Bear channel, which sounds like a very specious TV show. Well, we're getting a little sleepy. Guess the coffee's worn off. We did just kind of like chug it down. It's also extremely easy to get lost around here. Everything looks the fucking same. I think there's like a pond somewhere in this map. So I named Dead Wolf Pond. I think that was on this map. It all tends to blend together when you're freezing to death. But we're doing alright at the moment, we're not too cold. Despite being caught in a snowstorm, we're not actually that bad. Okay, that's just bark, that's tinder. But we don't want to grab unnecessary shit at the moment. Because visits to the trapper's homestead need to be done quickly so we can get back to home base even. Not the store. We can get back to home base, pick up some lovely gardening equipment. Maybe a paint roller. I don't know what the fuck they still at home base. And then we will operate out of there. The trapper can just lie low in his little hut. Is that coal or a bigger rock? Which I guess coal is... Oh, am I fighting against the wind? It is coal. I don't think I've ever actually used coal. You have to wait half an hour to put it on. It's kind of like, yeah. I think I am struggling against the wind here. Okay, there's the start of the trapper's homestead. So it seems to be free of wolves at the moment. I'm sure that will change before too long. But he's got a rifle. I can fight off the wolves with that. At the moment, all I can do is scare them off. Oh, storm feels like it's picking up, but the temperature's not dropping, so I'm not too worried at the moment. Okay, I've got your life-saving medicine.
Gotta eat soon.
Do you want to tell me where Astrid is, or are you going to be like Grey Mother, where you know exactly where she's gone and how to get there? You're not going to do it in case I jump through fucking 1,001 hoops for you. God damn it. You're going to be the second one, aren't you?
Hey. Old guy.
You dead?
Hey. Hey, you still with me? Shit. I'm too late.
His hand's moving, so he must be alive. Man, everyone's got really hairy hands.
Hey, you're still alive. What's your name?
Hugo Behrman.
Call me Jeremiah.
No, I
I
won't.
went to the dam. Found some supplies that should help.
Thanks. Because my insides hurt like hell. What did you find?
A bottle
General
of
meds. Painkillers, antibiotics, and what looks to be some old vials of morphine.
Morphine.
Easy. Hopefully your pain won't get that bad.
yeah.
You alone out here?
What's it to you?
Yeah, what's to you that I jerk off alone in this cabin?
Out here anyway.
Hey, don't get excited. I'm just looking for someone.
Right, whoa, what does that even mean?
The only thing you should be looking for is a way to kill that bear.
Look, you're the one with the grudge, dude.
He'll be back soon enough. And when he is, I'll be ready.
You mean like last time? Yeah.
Ready for what? You can barely sit up.
That bear's a man killer. If we don't finish him off, no telling what savage fury he'll unleash.
It's a bear, dude.
I'm just on my way through the area. That bear's got nothing to do with me.
Listen, stranger. You aren't going anywhere. Like it or not, you and me have a problem in common.
Hey, he hasn't attacked me.
Neither of us is going to survive unless we kill that damn bear.
Okay, let's know more about this fucking bear. What's the story with this bear?
So it's still real simple. That bear and me, we have unfinished business.
Unfinished business?
Yeah, you could call it the trading kind. Every time we meet, we each leave with a little bit of the other's blood.
Sounds like a losing proposition.
I'm sure it will be. For one of us.
How's your pain?
Everything hurts like hell, but I'll live.
You want something stronger than painkillers?
No, I do, but I'll be okay.
You seemed pretty excited when I mentioned morphine.
Morphine? Nah, that stuff's dangerous. Especially the old stuff. Addictive. Makes you feel like you're floating in a dream.
Right.
Can you tell me more about the area around us? This whole area takes its name from Mystery Lake nearby. Not much here. Some old cabins here and there. Railway passes through. Campground along the lake's closed for the season. Mostly dead most of the year. You alone out here? Pretty much. Whole island's mostly abandoned now. Few scattered groups left. No real industry. Rare supply boat from the mainland. That's really the only lifeline for the few folks that still live on Great Bear.
Sounds like a pretty quiet place.
Just the way we like it.
We?
You're from the mainland. You wouldn't understand.
Why does everyone keep shitting on me just because I'm from the mainland? Seems odd to have a dam in such a pristine place of wilderness.
Yeah, this place has always been ruined by greed.
The dam looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Yeah, the big quakes years ago shut that nonsense down. Quake? Shit, you don't know. Don't you know anything, mainlander?
I guess I must have forgot.
Railroads, coal, logging, mining, hydro. Whole island is basically a perfect wilderness, been slowly destroyed by industry over the past 100 years or so.
Well, that's kind of a progress, right? People need jobs, need to feed their families.
Bah, doesn't matter. Quake put an end to all that. Things are changing.
What things?
Haven't you noticed? Since the lights in the sky, the world is quiet now.
You alone out here?
Yeah, I keep to myself. Hunt a bit, fish in the summer, keep my trap lines full. Once every couple of months I head down to Rupert's Landing, trade for what I need.
You have somebody to call out of here, like a radio?
No. Who do I need to talk to? Don't like people much. I don't.
Well, in that case,
Did
go
you see
fuck
those
yourself.
lights in the sky a few nights ago?
Yeah. I saw him. We see the northern lights this far up, but I've never seen anything quite like that.
I'm a bush pilot. Those lights took my plane down. Nearly died in the crash. Now I need to find my... I had a passenger with me.
Dead?
I sure hope not. We were on our way to Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Shit, nothing town. A few hours north.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it. You're the first person I've seen in months. haven't seen your friend.
The phone lines are down. Nothing electrical seems to be working. You think it has something to do with the flash of light?
Could be. Wildlife's been acting weird, too. Wolves, mostly. Hanging around more than usual. Like they're waiting.
Waiting? For what?
I don't know. But I have a bad feeling about it. Look, maybe we can help each other.
I don't know. I need to get out there and look for my friend.
Well, I have an idea that might help you find who you're looking for. But with that bear out there, and me laid up in here, well, you're as good as dead.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you have in mind?
Well, with that bear on the prowl, you'll never survive long enough to find your friend. And I can't do shit from in here. But I can guide you. You do what I say, and I'll keep you alive.
And what's in it for you?
We'll talk about that. But first, you need some protection. Hand me my rifle. Shit. What I was afraid of. That shot you took hurt the rifle more than the bear. My rifle's done.
Shit. Sorry. You have a backup?
No. No backup. But I know where you might be able to fix it.
Great. Where?
Old railway yard. About a day's travel south. Along the tracks. There's a machine shop there. I used to trade for time on the tools to keep my gear in order. Bush pilot like you should be able to handle them.
I'll see what I can do.
Listen. Stay along the tracks. Keep your eyes open for the old bear. If you see him, hide. And pray he doesn't pick up your scent. Don't get cocky, or we'll both end up dead.
Got it.
Good luck, pilot. Maybe we'll make a survivor out of you yet.
Okay, guess we're not going up to the cabin, we're going to the machine shop, whatever that is. We are trying to find a machine shop to repair this bloke's old rifle. Which means we need to pick up the train tracks. Head south, I guess. You fixed my rifle? This rifle broken. Find the railroad maintenance yard and get into the repair shed. Okay. Yeah, so here's where I thought we have to go to the railway tunnel. We're leaving Mystery Lake. I'll be damned. I kind of want to check out the lookout before we do that, though. So yeah, I'm going to check out the lookout first, and then we'll come back and do his little rifle quest. Because it said there was hunting gear up there, so maybe there's good shit up there we can use. If there are skins, we might be able to find ourselves a cloak, which means we can stay out in the winter a bit longer. This is my plan. And if you do meet the old bear, don't shoot it with a flare gun, apparently. Okay, you are a bit sleepy. Oh, well, we're going to need to head back home and rest then anyway, so might as well spend a day jaunting up to the lookout tower. See what we can find. I think there is like a rope spot up there, so if you do need to get up there again, we might just be able to throw down some mountaineering rope if we've got it. Oh, I think we might have used ours, which snapped. Why does every single rope snap when I play these games? Did I reload you? I didn't. Good thinking. And hopefully, we will repair this rifle and we'll be able to use it on the bear. Fortunately, as I've shown before, bears take 2 shots, so I can only land 1. Okay, we're about to hit the train tracks, I think. And then directly to the right there is where we'll actually need to go for this quest line. But when have I ever followed quests? We learned about the Trapper's Doohickey what am I trying to say? The lookout tower from a note in the cabin. So I'm guessing that's kind of like a little side quest jobby. It's marked on my map, so I'm making that my first priority. Just keeping my eyes peeled for any wolfies. Been driven mad by the old spooky lights. Very scientific, I know. Okay, there's the not derailment, the rail tunnel. Used to be a derailment that blocked it, but I guess it kind of is a derailment. There's a lot of derailments going on here. I'm guessing maybe all the electricity fucking things up didn't help. It's just like, there are some nights where the lights like kind of flicker and come back on, and it causes like all the electrical stuff around you to go haywire, like all the lights flicker and cool stuff like that. So, something weird and spooky must be going on here. And I almost got fried to death when I stood on some wires. So I've got to be careful about that. Don't step on live wires. Which tip is that? Is that tip number 3? Don't step on live wires? That's a good tip for wherever you are, even if it isn't the end of the world. Sun is starting to go down. We can get back to the cabin, light a fire, and just chill. Because I'm guessing my pack's feeling a lot heavier now. I'm over encumbered again because I'm tired. But that's okay. I think we've got some venison in there we can eat for dinner. And we can recover our health as well after that wolf attack. Hopefully that pack is pissed off and isn't just prowling around my house again. Jog back. Nope, they're prowling around my house again. Son of a bitch. You lads fuck off. Oops. Oh shit, I dropped a... Is that my decoy? What are you doing with that gun, mate? Ugh. Easy does it. Easy does it. Damn it. Well, you're thinking about aggroing. Maybe I can get him before he chases me. Go on, get inside. Get inside! He's coming! There we go. Close and lock that fucking door. Whew. Okay. Just made it indoors before getting wolfed. Right. Time to get a fire going. Warm this place up a little bit. We got any sticks we can use as? Yeah. I got a shit ton of tinder. God damn. Wood matches are a bit better, so. Whew, let me warm ourselves up. Have something to eat. Go to bed, I guess. Sleep until morning. And see what needs repairing. I think there's something else that needed a bit of a stitch up. Yeah, we should be good. There's a couple of trailers on the way to the lookout tower that you can poke around as well. Ugh.
That didn't work.
I just wish it didn't take so long to fail. Why can't it fail immediately? I mean, all I'm doing is lighting a couple of sticks and some cash on fire. It can't be that hard. Come on. Use all that fire training you've possibly had. Do bush pilots get fire training? I guess they might have some survival training just in case something like this does happen,
Well,
but...
that didn't work.
No, it didn't. And I blame you for this. Because now you're making me sit through this again. Just light the goddamn fire, Will. It's not that hard. Stop using faulty matches. Come on. I swear to God, if it fails again, you're getting thrown into the fire next, Will. Oh, it's looking promising. Looking promising. If you fail now, I swear to fucking God. Hey, there we go.
That did it.
Okay. I guess we cooked up all our food, so that's fine. Ha ha ha. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Okay, and I'll have a cow sardine as well, just to pad out the calories a bit. Okay. And then you're going to melt. She might want a full litre because you'll be drinking some in the morning. I'm sure we'll lighten our pack a little bit. So I'm actually going to melt another half a litre. Then boil that sucker up. And you got ourselves a nice drink. Okay. So I'm going to tear and repair some stuff and then get some herbal tea in me right before I go to bed. Pair you up. It's a good thing I have so many sewing kits, isn't it? Since all the bloody sewing I need to do. 80 is fine. 79. Okay, everything's pretty good. Don't think I have any surplus clothes to run there. Oh, got socks. And if we need more cloth, there's some shit downstairs that we can tear up. And this hat as well. Good screw hats. Joey, you're not that hungry. Right, let's get some herbal tea on. I'm probably... I can't stand the taste of like green tea and stuff like that. But I'm not going to deny it. It's good for you, so... I'm sure I can stomach it. There's a good few calories. Just munch on this as well. Things are a bit injured, so we want to sleep fully caloried. If that is a thing. It's not a thing. For as long as possible, so. Nice, relaxing nap. In our home base. And it's dark still. Fantastic. There we go. Just gotta sleep for at least another 4 hours, dude. That's more promising sounds, and yes, it's morning. Smashing. Right. Oh, I wanted to grab a bit more firewood out here. Relax. Jesus. Okay, so... Wait, what? Did I not jump? Oh, I threw it downstairs, didn't I? It's my other game where I started it in there. Get with the program, Josh. Okay. Okay, that should do. Grab a soda to drink. And that can be your breakfast. A whole box of crackers. Just on its own. Mmm. And now we can go on our way. Hope that wolf pack is fucked off. Find somewhere else to stay for the night. Feels like -3. Which is good. Because, oh, no. You've decided you want to play, do you? Well, I want to play too. I'm rapidly running out of flare shells, though. Kinda wish I hadn't chucked them away earlier. Because they seem to be incredibly fucking useful. I guess we still got, like, actual flares and stuff that we could use. Because they seem to be a bit more skittery now that I'm not carrying raw meat with me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, you're still scared. Okay, good. I guess you're just scared of me in general. Okay, not that scared. For God's sake, man. Make up your mind if you want to be scared or not. Or even are you? Okay, whatever, bye. I guess. Oh, there you are. Man, you can run where you want to, you know that? You got one... No, got 2 shots left. Ugh. If only that sodding wolf pack was right outside my fucking house left, I wouldn't have to use all these shells. Ugh. At least we can make torches fairly easily, I mean... It's not a huge loss. And I have to say, it's very nice to not be encumbered doing this. I can actually move freely at a decent pace. Because I've got barely anything in my pack. I've got the basic needs to survive. And then that's it. Ready? That and a flare gun. Which I guess is a basic survival need. When all these fucking wolves are dicking around over here. It's going to be a bit of a long journey, I think, to the old lookout tower, so buckle up. Oh, something's died up there. Bit of an odd place. If it's a deer, I'll have to get it on the way back, I think. And given the odd place, it makes you think it probably is a deer. Doubt any personage would be strolling around on this weird ass place. Glitching up. And it is a wolf. Huh. Might have been one I stabbed. At least it keeps them away from me. I might be able to shortcut through here. I think there's actually a little drop on the other side that prevents that though. Oh no, it's not too bad. I'm going to get us through to the cabins, I think. Which are just on the left. Yes. Ooh. I'll have a poke around these bad boys. There's another bear cave up here. Hopefully it's not old bear. Because apparently when bears get old, they get real fucking mean. All they give their grandchildren at Christmas is like 5 quid gift tokens. It's just how mean they are. Alright, I'm going to poke around here and see if there's anything vital. If it's like food and stuff, I'll probably eat it when I pick it up. But I don't want to carry too much.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Did I refill my lantern? Can't remember. I didn't. Let's do that now. There we go. Okay. Nope, don't want to break apart the shelf. Not really of much use.
This'll come in handy.
No, it won't. Just looking for food supplies and stuff at the moment. Aha. I don't really want to eat it, but I said I would. Sorry, Will. Oof. Yeah, nice. Lovely. Good stuff, mate. Ugh. Beef and jelly, my favourite. Alright, let's see. Seen cabin number 2. Logging camp trailer key. Okay. Is it in the portaloo? No. Okay, I guess you'll be cabin number 2. Cabin number 3 is locked. Anyone got a key around here? Anyone want to furnish me with a lovely new key? Okay, there's a fat lot of nothing in this one.
This was worth it, guys.
Okay, maybe the owner of the key's up at the lookout. Wouldn't be the first place I'd go in this kind of situation, but you never know. Maybe he's being torn apart by a bear. Again, you just never know. So a dead body or a rock? The eternal question. Dead body or rock? I think it's just a rock. Okay then. False alarm. I'm going to get up here a little bit if I can. I think there's usually a bear prowling around the entrance to this place. I don't want to tangle with old bear yet. All I've got is a flare gun. Oh, I wonder what's up there. Nope, focus. Focus, focus. Hello, Mr. Bear, are you there? We should be able to see him any second if he is. Prowling over from the right hand side there. And it seems we're safe. I'm going to tentatively claim safety now. Because I can't see him. He should be in that cave there. Okay. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we'll die at a later time. Okay, let's start our lovely nature hike up to the lookout tower, and that's really weirding me out there it's empty. I'm not used to that. Makes me think that something terrible is going to happen up here. Okay, we're alright, but hopefully there'll be something good up here. Maybe we'll finally meet someone that's not dying. There might be our own little special little rifle up here. In which case we can tell good old Jeremiah to hop it. Or maybe a wolfskin cloak. That'd be pretty sweet. No wolves will fuck with you when you're wearing their friends. Oh, the wolf wants to play. It's a shame I'm wearing your entire extended family on my manly chest. Okay, that's an antenna. Not what I was expecting. Can't see the watchtower poking up. Almost there. To see what we can see, CC. Oh. Destroyed lookout. Ooh, okay. Yeah. This place has changed a bit. But hey, at least we got fucking pork and beans, right? Gotta keep an eye on how much I'm carrying, but Jesus Christ, this place is, changed a bit, hasn't it? Oh, I got mountaineering rope. Oh, sick. We can get back down.
Thanks for watching, guys. I think I'm going to try and get down before we end this episode, though.
So I need to dump some stuff in here. Just need to make a bit more. Well, I've got shit ton of flares. Some of them. Let's attach you, I guess. Try our damnedest to get down here. Hopefully this fucker won't snap. Well, that's where you guys were. That's where you were howling, is it? If I go down there, I don't know if I'll actually find any shelter or anything. Just trying to see if we can, like, see where the nearest shelter is so I can save this. There's a clear cut there, so it came up. So I guess if we go down here and go left, we might encounter the cabins and save there. So I'm going to get down here. And then I'll end it when we get down. Hopefully we don't fucking fall. Almost down. That wasn't so bad. You join me in the trailer, which I did make it to after weirdly falling down that hill a bunch of times. God knows what my ankles are like. They're probably up inside my shins by now. Now if you didn't see last episode, we found the old lookout tower, which wasn't exactly how I was used to it, to be honest with you. It was a bit... It collapsed, basically. It had fallen down. And ooh, it's a bit of a misty one. And that's gonna pose a problem. There were containers up in the thing that I missed, lookout tower. But I'm not gonna waste your or my time going back just for a container that probably has a packet of crisps in it or something. So instead we're gonna try and push forward and get on with this quest line to repair Hugo Behrman's old rifle. But as you can see, it's a wee bit misty, so I don't know how well this is gonna go for us. But I've never been one to back down from a stupid idea. Let's just make good and sure that you're loaded, eh? You are. Now, I was thinking about this game as I was walking to work this morning, and came across a bit of a dilemma. And that was, if you're trapped in a place as cold as this is, and you don't have wonderful shelters like trailers all over the place, the obvious question that arises is, how on earth do you pee? How do you go for a piss without ending up with a frozen sausage? If you know what I mean. You don't want to piss on or near a fire because you risk putting the fire out. So it is a dilemma. I guess you just gotta kind of whip it out and fire. You gotta put all your effort into making that stream like a fire hose. Where am I going? Have I found a place? I was just wondering. This looks like it's actually leading me up somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, I just wandered off somewhere. Ow. Oop. Oh, I think I might have found the train tracks. Ah, my aimless wandering has got me where I wanted to go again. I have an internal compass, but only occasionally leads me into wolves. Okay, so... Map. Do some orienteering here. We're at the train loading area. Could he just come... Oh no, we must have done a bit of a wander around. So we just need to follow the tracks back. We passed our house into the rail tunnel. Which I have the horrible feeling is where you get to the full-on muskeg. Which I believe I said earlier I didn't want to go to, and that still fucking stands. That place is a wasteland. I'm pretty sure I looked up what muskeg meant, and it meant something like bog or swamp. And that sound like a place you want to go? Have you ever said to myself, what I really want to do today, darling, is go to the swamp? Not unless you're fucking Shrek. But thankfully I'm not Shrek. That's rude to Shrek. Shrek's a lovely man. But I thank God every day that I am not him. Either way, if we do repair this bloke's rifle, Jeremiah, or as he's known, his real name, of course, is Hugo. But if we do repair his rifle, hopefully we'll be able to use it. I mean, he's a bit ripped apart by the bear. So he's got to let someone who isn't quite as ripped apart take control of his rifle. I'll happily do that. I'll bear this burden for him. Okay, there's the derailment. I've already picked that clean, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe I haven't. Okay, I guess I didn't pick this place as clean as I thought I had. A lot of stuff I don't really need, though. How many sewing kits? It's like every single person in this in Canada, I guess, have a sewing kit on them. If any Canadians are out there, are you carrying a sewing kit on your person right now? Are you carrying about 3? Because I know I am. Oh, nothing there. Sometimes there's a dead man in there. What? Are you a little? Oh, you are a little. You are a little. Will, you are a little. Let's make you a big. Also a bit tired, but I'm just going to do about that in a moment. Hopefully this mist will clear up soon. Don't really want to try and explore the full-on muskeg. Mist. It's kind of midday, so I don't really want to just leave it. But if it is the same full-on muskeg, there's not really many places to rest around there, because you know the whole bog thing. So maybe I'll have to ride out this mist. It's a shame because it's, you know, decent temperature and everything. It's a shame I waste that. Maybe I'll go check out that ruined cabin that I completely blew it on last time. Now that I know it's fucking there. At least that'll be some way of fucking go away. What are you running? Why were you running then? Why you run then stop? Maybe I can outrun him now that I'm not over encumbered. Follow me now, you son of a bitch. Piss off! Oh god, he's still coming. The wolf doth emerge from the mist, but is foiled once again by the doors of man. Right, so what can we... Oh.
I better take this food.
I better oh wow, yeah, better had it's going right off. It's over and covered me a little bit though. Anything else I can shove in here? They don't need. Banged up pork and beans. I mean, I'm kind of down to the bare minimum here. The bare minimum is about 100 matches. Never know when you'll need 100 matches. Alright, I mean, there's shit I can do in here, like tearing clothes and stuff, but I kind of wanted to do something a bit more interesting. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to break apart a chair. Just because I'm angry. It'll take an hour. Store that in there. Just so we got some wood to make some coffee or something. What was that about being tired? Where am I? Ugh, I might as well just use the old Oh, what am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Brain went for a vacation there. We'll keep one, I guess.
Eat a horse.
Yes. I could eat the horse too. Everyone can technically eat a horse. Yeah, we'll make a quick fire just to get you a cup of coffee. I'll keep you going out there. And then we can explore that hut. See what we've got going in there.
Come on.
Well, I've just noticed there's a fire log right there. And a hatchet. I mean, I got a hatchet, but... didn't even notice. Do. You think you'd be better at this by now, but here we are again. In your own time. I mean, you're using a stick, it's not like you just threw the flame wood in there. Oh. Yeah. It's coffee time. So yeah, I knew coffee would come to rescue me eventually. It'd even give me a bit of a calorie boost as well. You know, I'm pretty sure there aren't 110 calories in a cup of coffee. Not unless you're pouring that, not unless it's like 90% milk or something. I mean, maybe there is. I mean, I know there's like hardly any calories in a cup of tea. Can't imagine coffee is much more, right? But then I'm not a coffee expert. I rarely drink the stuff. Right, this is probably going to be the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, yeah, it is a wolf. Again, emerging from the mist. Yeah, you do your own thing. I'm gonna run away into the mist. So I want to explore this ruined little hut. I've also got a torch. If I throw it away. I think about throwing it away. Shame, really. I can use a flare on him. Save my flare gun shots for something a bit scarier, eh? Oh, cabin, where are you? You know, I'm beginning to think this probably wasn't the brightest idea I've ever had. Blundering blindly into the mist. Come on, it's around here somewhere, surely. I could see it, so it can't be too concealed. Hello, ruined cabin. Where are you?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You've had your coffee, what more do you want, boy? There it is. Deadfall area. Let me get some of these mushrooms. I feel like we should try preparing some of these. We should probably start gathering rose hips as well.
So hungry.
Speaking of. I mean, we're gonna run out of painkillers eventually, right? Oh, I know, I'm carrying too many rose hips. See the firewood. Well, could have been better, could have been worse. Jog on back home. Past the wolf party. But I always bring a flare gun to a party, so I am sold. It really lights up the atmosphere. Which would be a pun if that was actually a saying. Trees forming a nice little arch formation there. Bravo, 10 out of 10. Put you away. I'm guessing I'm... Oh, wrong button. Encumbered, because, yep. I'm a sleepy man. You want to be up bright and early tomorrow, because we've got a lot of the muskeg to explore. Gotta find a machine shop, and pray to God that Will's bush pilot training leads him to use complicated machining tools. I'm not sure why Hugo was kind of like, because you're a bush pilot, you should be able to handle it. But then I don't really know what bush pilots do other than fly a plane. Like what kind of training they get. You can sod right off. Come on. I don't think you liked your flare gift. Your bright, sparkly gift. But it doesn't matter anyway, because the fucker's gone. Hopefully it'll be nice and clear in the morning. Right, what can we shove in here, if anything? You found an extra bit of cedar wood, so... shove that in. Seems you're carrying way too much. You only really need a bit to get you a few hours if you need, like, water or something. Although now I'm going to contradict myself by getting more out, because I suppose we'll need a fire upstairs, so... Get some water or whatever. Another fucking sewing kit. Yep, you see what I mean? What is it with you, Canada? Does everyone just learn how to sew when they're, like, in primary school? You do your alphabet and you sew your clothes. Speaking of sewing my clothes, anything beginning to show a little wear and tear there? Everything seems pretty good. What about my tools? My tools of trade. Oh, you're not looking too good. I have an evening of sharpening my blades. Okay, it's just less evil and more boring than I thought it was going to be. But hey, my sharpening skill's going up. That's a life skill, we can take that one to the grave with you. Let's do a bit more and then we can get to lighting this fire, seeing as the sun's now going down. Use a stick. This again. This is my cue to drink a unnamed carbonated beverage.
Come on.
Off to the side of the microphone. Ah, soda. Cures what ails you.
Why didn't that work?
Unless what ails you is an inability to light fires. Ammo. You can do it. I believe in you. You're a good fire. You can do whatever you set your mind to. Ooh. Ooh. Almost there. You can do it, buddy. There you go. I knew you had it in you. Okay, met up a lot of snow. Oh, that took longer than I thought it was gonna. And then we'll boil it up. Eat some pork and beans. Get a good night's rest. With some herbal tea, of course. Can't go wrong with a good cup of herbal tea before bed. Oh, doesn't tea have like caffeine in? I don't know how that. Maybe herbal tea doesn't. Is there an ingredients list? Yes, there is. Chamomile, flower, mint leaf. Natural flavors. Okay, so it doesn't actually have tea in it. How dare you call it tea? This isn't tea, this is weird imitation tea. There we go. Bits of what looks like pork, of course. Let's get some jerky to round off the calories. Smashing stuff. And we get a good night's sleep. So we can muskeg it in the morning. Yep. You always need more water. Soda as well, I guess. Get the calories up for you. Next few hours of sleepy sleep. Okay, that should do nicely. 'Tis morning. Hopefully that mist is gone. So I'd like to be able to see. I can't see. Great! Just what I wanted. Mist again. Wait until the windbreak's gone. -9. Well, we got son of a fucking. Jesus. Why don't you leave me alone? But I can outrun him, apparently. Humans are natural sprinters. More so than wolves, apparently. Oh god. Well, I think that means there's a pack nearby. Hooray! I don't think I have any kerosene to make a torch. Nope, need lamp oil. Oh, well. Hopefully we'll find some in the muskeg. Along with his old machining tools. There we go. There's the tracks that lead to our fate. We're tangling with an old bear. I feel very defenseless with that solid rifle against the feckin' bear. Now I have a game for you to play, and this game, if we do it, means you'll win £2 million, or dollars, or euros, or whatever your currency of choice. All I need you to do is go to somewhere like the Arctic, or indeed the Northern Canadian wilderness, and put your tongue on something metal. Okay? That's what I'm daring you. Say, 2 million dare.
Are you brave enough / stupid enough?
And we're talking about keeping it there for a few seconds as well. We're not talking about any, like, you know, quick retracts here. You got to keep that sucker there. And the best part is when you pull away and lose your entire tongue, you'll have the money to replace it. You see, it's a solid deal all round. Well, here we are. Better take a stone with me, because we're in the forlorn musk egg. I've been here before, didn't like my time here, to be honest. Maybe this will be different. I'm guessing we're sticking to the power lines. Machine shop needs power. And again, it's probably just going to... right, it's just going to nowhere. Great! I guess we're not sticking to the power lines. Stick to the train lines instead. Is that a scrub bush? Actually, yeah. Emergency sticks. I'm very wary now because that bear is apparently supposed to be
Eating itself.
prowling around here. Oh, okay, we're back with the power lines. And all I've got to fend off a bear is this. Which I have a feeling is just going to piss it off. So if a bear does spring around, it's a case of backpedaling and hiding. But with the mist around, I can't see it until it's right on top of me. Which is gonna be great fun. This is about where the bear struck me in my Sandbox game as well. I guess it's this is a bare spot. And to add to the appeal of the musk egg, this ice you see around me, the chunks of it are thin ice. Which is not something you want to go dancing on, guys. I ain't doing the thin ice tap dance over here. And now I'm getting skittery for any clicking noise that might be the approaching footsteps of a very hairy friend. This is my comfort weapon. You know, any fucking bears, if Winnie the Pooh suddenly tries to come out and to cook his ass. Okay, here's the derailment part 2. Is there an indication on the map of where I need to go in? Wait, which side do they come in? Shortwave tower. Don't know. If I could see the shortwave tower, that might be able to give me some indication, but... oh, great. Good to see you guys made it here. Oh, there is shelter in here. Poacher's camp. Yes. Well, this will tell me if I've gone the wrong way. If it marks the poacher's camp on the map. You're not going to, are you? You're not going to. You bitch! Ah. Find the railroad maintenance yard and get into the repair shed. Great.
I need more of that. I'm just out of this stuff.
Just take as much as I can without being encumbered. And carry on our way. Okay. You can see what I mean by it being forlorn, can't you? I didn't want to go on the ice, but I guess I have no choice. Oh, that bloody splintering sound. Yeah. Hope you enjoy your meal. Okay. Still sticking by my power lines theory. Probably turn out I didn't need to go here anyway. This has all been a big cock up. I have to go somewhere nice and warm. Rather than this shithole. Without even any shelter from the wind. Oh boy, that's a big patch of ice. Okay, maybe we can cross over to here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're safe, we made it. It's fine, we made it. We made it! Oh boy. Okay, I guess that's slightly stronger ice. Oh boy, if I die here, I blame global warming! Okay, looks like we're off the ice for the moment at least. Should probably stop jogging everywhere. I need that stamina in case the old bear decides to show its head. If it does, I'll burn it off. That's not a threat. Please don't take that as a threat and come and attack me. I'm just being brave for the audience, alright? Oh. Is there a maintenance shop gonna pop up? Because I'm in need of some severe fucking maintenance right now. Oh boy. Looks like I'm not the only one. And this is where the power lines end. I'm guessing I ran the wrong way. But hey, at least I got to see this fucking train wreck. Literally. Can I get over here? Oh, nope, there's a way around here. Let me go and see my dead friend over here. Blood-soaked note. An expletive-filled note pointing to a cache of supplies. Judging by the amount of blood frozen on this page, the author wasn't doing too well when they wrote it. First, it was the rancid meat. Then the sprained ankle. Then the convict out of nowhere. Gave him the slip by falling down into a damn ravine. Of course, that's when the wolves came. Dropped my stuff and ran. As much as I could with a sprained ankle. If you're reading this, this is as far as I got. Should have never tried to leave Milton. Whoopsie daisies, isn't it? Mate. Oh, I'm gonna break you down. Break you down into sticks, lad. There we go. He's not a scrub bush. Be kind to him. He's dead. Okay. Not really in need of scrap metal at the moment. Maintenance repair yard. Well, that's what the power lines are picked up. This isn't looking very maintenance repair yardy to me. This looks like a blocked tunnel to me. I wonder where this leads. Don't remember this being here last time I came to the Floor Muskeg. Broken Railroad region. Okay. I think we're going a bit too far in the... Oh, there we go. There it is. I was going in the right direction. Okay. Mystery Lake supply caches. Okay, then I did have my head screwed on right after all. That's a shocker. Usually it's screwed in completely the wrong direction. I'm guessing this might be where the bear is having its prowl. I wonder if it'll make that stock bear sound. It's easily identifiable. Whether it's going to be a sneaky bitch. Mist seems to be easing off, so that's something. Check out that map. Okay, so I guess if we're going this way, we turn right is up to where those supply caches are. I'm guessing this is the ravine. It's probably best not just to take a tumble. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back around for that. I ain't breaking all my legs just for one cache that probably's got more of that MRE stuff in it I haven't eaten yet. Okay. Seems I was right to follow the power lines as well. Oh, just full of good calls this evening. That's a bad call. I think. Keep pressing the wrong button there. Is that a plane? What is that? Am I hallucinating a plane? That's coming from the game, right? That's not my brain doing it. Okay. Maybe it's just the waterfall being a bit weird. Woof woof, yeah, we get it. Easy does it. Get you gone. Or don't. Either's good. Alright. The fuck? What even happened there, dude? Alright, I'm done with you. Boop. There we go. Now piss off. Hopefully you'll go off and die somewhere. There we go. Didn't want to waste a flare gun shot just like that. Antibiotic. I hope I got some painkillers and I didn't just fuck up royally there. I haven't got any painkillers. I just fucked up royally there. Yay. And I don't even know where this cache is that I wonderfully good at. That's all I can really say there. Good sort of. Right. I think it's time to light a fire. See if we can prepare some of these mushrooms. Don't have any accelerate. Okay, I thought I had some painkillers. Oh, I was hoping that he wouldn't spray my wrist, but... Whoops. At least we stopped the bleeding. At least we got painkillers, bandages. Oh, that didn't do anything. No, it didn't. Now we got water, so and hopefully got enough of those rose hips to at least get my wrist back into play. Not too worried about not being able to run. I mean, I can collect more rose hips further down the line and get more tea that way. It's more just weird that he sprained my wrist and my ankle. Dude, that guy was going to town on me. That guy, it wasn't biting me, it wasn't wolfing me up, it was just beating the shit out of me. Let's check my condition as well. Maybe I, you're not too bad. You'll live. In fact, we've got some banged up tomato soup we can feed you. Get your calories up a little bit, so you'll start healing. These are going to go off soon. Okay. Now the important bit. First we'll take some water. Then we'll cut up some rose hips. Boil you up. Never done this before, so God knows how well it's going to go. Okay, prepared rose hips. Oh shit, we need more. There are rose hips around here. Thought I had enough rose hips. Why is there always rose hips when I don't want rose hips? Let's have just a poke around. We only need to harvest one more bush, I think, and then we're safe. Rose hips, my kingdom for some rose hips. You're not going to give me any, are you? Absolutely none. You can at least give me the cash I came down here for.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Yeah, I know, you've got sprained things. We've all got sprained things. Ah, you're dead. Plan B, of course, is just to hope there's somewhere in the maintenance area that I can rest and heal up. You know what I said earlier about how I was making loads of good calls? This wasn't one of them. This bloke actually fell down to the ravines. I thought it was around here somewhere. So that note said exactly. Can I use this? Sprain again, except by falling down into a damn ravine. Much as he could with a sprained ankle. I know you feel, buddy. I'm reliving your fucking life right now.
But I'll make it.
Good. Glad you're not going to die of a sprained ankle. I thought this is where the map was pointing me, but maybe I did all this for nothing. Just gonna take another look around here. Fire's still burning. Can't have much longer on it though. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back up. Either we find rose hips or we get into that maintenance yard and go from there. If that bear comes, yeah, we're fucked. We're royally fucked. So right now we need one of two things. We either need some rose hips, or we need to sleep for 10 hours. I'm not really in a position to sleep at the moment. And I can't see a rosebud bush anywhere nearby. Wait a minute, I thought I was following the tracks to get to this. Maybe that's where it stops. We need to go around somehow. Easy there, Will. I guess we need to find our way around here, but I don't know if there's a way... There wasn't a way, what, down here and around, was there? No, not easily. But you're alright, mate. It's just a sprained wrist and ankle. You're alright, you little big baby. I guess we push further this way. Like round that way. Even though it takes me away, maybe there's a way back round. Landslide, yeah. Helpful. Just what I wanted right now. If only I could just unsprain my wrists, I'd be happy. Easy, big fella. Ooh. Aha. Beautiful. Any more? We only need one more, I think. And we can cure both with some sexy cups of tea. Tea cures everything. Just gotta be careful not to blunder into any more wolves. Anything?
Ow, indeed. Yes, it does. I know it does, mate, don't worry.
Okay, this is back where we started. Not very helpful. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get some of this tea up. Hopefully the fire hasn't burned itself out. And then we can figure out how we're gonna get around this landslide. Sure, there's got to be a back way around. We haven't quite explored this ravine closely because I've been too busy looking out for rosehip bushes and nothing else. And we killed its sole occupant, the sounds of it. Aha, maybe we have to go... I gotcha. We did peer at that earlier, but once again was a little bit distracted by dying. So let's kickstart this fire. Get some tea going. I'm gonna put it on my wrist, so I can at least hold my flare gun and hopefully scare away any wolves. Because that was a shit show and a half. Oh, it's still some embers. There we go. Let's prepare up these shrooms. Maybe they'll give me more than one cup of tea, you never know. You never know. Probably not, though. Prepared rosehips. I mean, you can't really target them at an ailment, so maybe they'll cure them both. You know, it's just tea. Effective natural painkiller. Healed sprained wrists. Benefit of warming up. Okay, so it's good. It healed the thing I wanted it to. Cracking stuff. So we can't run at the moment, so this is going to be a slow episode. This is going to be a peaceful walk of an episode. As I stroll through my own idiocy. But at least we got to try out a lovely cup of rosehip tea, which I'm sure doesn't taste absolutely disgusting. There's that dead wolf. So long, dead wolf ravine.
Wolf's Grave. That's what it'll be known as. Thanks to you and me and our little fracas. Fracas. However you pronounce that. Fricassee, fracassa.
Yeah, it's just a sprained ankle. Get a bandage on there. Get some heat. It'll all be good. Should have made some coffee on that fire. Yeah, well, what can you do? Let's hoping this machine shop has a nice comfy bed that we can rest in. We've got our MRE supplies, so we're set for calories. So all we need to do is just chill out. Okay, hopefully we're on the other side of the landslide now. Looks like it. I'm assuming the bear can't be around here. I'm not sure bears can perform tightrope walks like that. But I would pay to see a bear on a tightrope, to be fair. Sounds like an old-timey horrible circus thing, though. When they made them dance. Okay, I'm seeing wood. Giant wooden fences. That's a sign of civilization. I'll take that. Keep my eyes peeled for more rose hips as well. So I can peek down there, see if there are any. Nope. Yeah, you're walking on a sprained ankle, mate.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to get used to it for a little while.
Just pray there's no bears, because that's going to do more than smart if you tangle with him. Oi. Steady, Will. We can't be far from the machine shop now, surely. Well, that looks like it down there. And from what I can see, the coast is clear. Although that's not actually the way down to it, is it? God damn it, the coast is not clear. I repeat, the coast is not clear. The coast is toast.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Yes, so am I actually. We can be hungry together. Although there's no way I'm spraining my wrist for you, man. Or my ankle.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
Yes, I know. You've been stashing painkillers in your vehicle? Your vehicle? Yes you have apparently. I was doing that as a joke. That was supposed to be a bit about someone stealing, or keeping drugs in a glove box, but apparently no. Apparently you just have it in there. Whatever, I'm gonna drink your fucking soda, I don't care. Right, let's get out of this druggy's car. Pop some of them pills, yo. Yeah. I can run again! But we're still probably gonna spend the night here. It's getting a bit late. After we repair my bro's rifle. Which was the plan all along before we got wolfed by my own incompetence and bad decision making. Oops. Hey! Haha! That's shot number 1. I'm engraving an old bear in the side of it.
Every bullet has a name on, old bear. This one's yours.
Right. That other guy was popping pills. What are you popping? Nothing. You were that which does not pop. There was a bit of old firewood there. Plaid shirt. We've already got the ultimate in plaid shirts, actually. I can't remember what it's called, like the Mackinaw jacket or whatever. Oh, you're getting high on driving gloves. It's a terrible lifestyle you lead. Once knew a guy who smoked an entire glove. Poor guy. He never looked the same after that. Oh, this guy's popping antibiotics. Man, you guys are just real on the pills right now, aren't you? Actually, I'm probably getting a bit low on Tinder, so... You're locked. I need to find a key for you, I'm guessing. Do you keep your keys in these plastic containers? No. Didn't call that bullshit. What's next to you there? Ooh, a hacksaw.
This'll come in handy.
It will. Yep. Key in the drawer? Not out of the question. No. There's a restricted area there we'll pop into in a sec. I'm just going to chug this soda right down. There's the bed that I've been looking for. It's a bit out in the open though. Not really what I was hoping for. Not sure why there isn't even a bed here. I mean, it's not like the most hospitable of places. They hate the light. The wolves? Yeah, I know they do. That's a horror game slogan. You've marched into the wrong game there. Water bottle? Indeed it is. Look deep into that water bottle. No vests. I'm outlawing vests. Don't need any more mittens. There we go. We're in the maintenance yard. It's a wee bit dark in here. Let's get old Faithful up and running. Oh, there's a pry bar. Already got one, thanks. So we forced our way into so many lockers. Ooh, that was pointless. On your still sprained ankle. Just because you took painkillers doesn't mean it's magically healed. Got lots of water. We are going to sleep well and truly watered tonight. We're going to be up every single hour to go pee. Is there a rifle cleaning kit somewhere? Ugh. Ugh. There's the rifle cleaning kit. Yes, I can make a torch. Okay, but it didn't give me a little old cutscene, so I'm guessing that's not exactly what I'm looking for here. Use the hand-driven milling machine. What the fuck is that? You have to forgive me, I am... Okay. Sorry about your life, bro. Ow.
Holy. That's smart.
Yeah, especially on your recently sprained wrist. Oh no, it's a deadman.
Oh, not another one.
He doesn't look so good.
But
What's that on the floor beside him?
Who are you talking to?
Is it instructions?
Forest Talkers. Sounds like some kind of indie band. Maybe this guy was one of them. I guess I should check out this lodge.
What? Why?
I have to stay focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, you have to look for Astrid, not investigate some eco-terrorists. Oh. Let's put you back on, actually. Ooh, bolt cutters. Ha 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 ha! When was this put in the game? Nice.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's the hand-powered milling tool. So I'll poke around before we do that. We're gonna have to drop a lot of this stuff again as we're getting over encumbered, but that's a job for the morning. And we have got like 3 litres of water, that's gonna, you know, clean up some space. Ooh, a broom! Actually looks more like a mop, but, you know, that's just being pedantic. Is the one wool sweater better than Will's sweater? Kind of. Like it's way better for temperature, a bit, only a bit worse as a windbreak. So there you go. I'm afraid I've got rid of your lovely sweater. Right, let's use this hand-powered milling tool.
This is what I'm looking for.
Get that gun looking nice and good. Okay. Can I use the gun now? Nope, that's still your flare gun. No other weapons in inventory. Damn it. Look for more info about the forest talkers at the old hunting lodge. It's getting dark, so we'll do that some other time, I think. Let's check, see if there's a bed inside here. See if there's one randomly outside. I'm not going to put one inside. Door. Oh, it's shitty, but a bed's a bed. There's no, like, place to light a fire that I can see. Which is a bit of a pain, but what can you do? I doubt it would just let me light one on the floor.
I can always use more food.
Okay, we got a shit ton of food now. Don't really need to eat our MRE things. So we can build up the calories without it. You know, what is with this herbal tea and the microwave bullshit? It always tastes worse when you have to reheat tea. Okay, I'm not going to pick through all of those yet. Let's see if there's actually a place to light a fire in here, or if indeed I can light a fire indoors. I can just plunk down a fire fucking anywhere, sweet. Well, let's get a fire going. Actually, turn you off first. Then we'll get a fire going. What am I doing? And then we'll sleep. Whoa, Jeremiah. Damn, son. You look good. We'll get the fire going. Sleep for a bit. Then we'll check out this hunting lodge, forest talkers lodge thing in the morning. Whatever that is, we're gonna poke deep into those eco-terrorists. See what they're about. Anytime now. And got all day. And boom shaka.
Turned out pretty well.
If I do say so myself.
I'll cook you up. I got a shit ton of water, so that's not going to be a problem. Okay, where's that open soupy soup? Okay, with that burning away merrily, I'm going to sleep for 10 hours. And I have a nice warm cup of chai tea and a possibly fixed rifle. I say possibly because it's me that fixed it, so, you know, I wouldn't want to be the first one to pull the trigger on that sucker. It'll probably backfire and take your head off. But either way, we are moving on to scouring some eco-terrorists' hut, I guess. Not sure quite where the leap went there. Aren't we supposed to be looking for Astrid? You've forgotten about that? You're too busy doing everyone else's fucking errands? God damn it, Will. Astrid's possibly dead. You know, like she was armed with a bow, so... I think they said in the promo stuff...
Behind.
Shut the hell up, I'm talking about Astrid. You should be listening. I think they said that, we get to play as Astrid at some point, which would be pretty sick. So we got a bunch of chocolate bars and beef jerky and... In fact, we've got quite a lot of shit going on here. Really try and leave something behind. Or make use of our supplies. Because we don't want to be over encumbered, especially now. Because today I got my flu jab. That's right, I had a needle stuck in my arm. So my left arm is really sore and kind of seizing up a little bit, so hopefully that won't hopefully that won't infect you all. Won't affect my obvious gaming skill. And it certainly won't hinder me when I'm carrying a pack on my back that weighs about 1,000,000 kilograms, but, you know, that's life for you. Now, what can we store in here? That was a weird sound. I guess we can store Will's sweater in there. I know that sweater served you well, but now it's going to be stuck in a random locker for the rest of time. There we go. Gives us a bit of space to play with. Now, we were kind of distracted looking for this milling machine. So I'm just going to have a quick poke around here and make sure there's nothing particularly attractive that I'm missing that isn't scrap metal. Got more scrap metal than I know what to do with. We've got a hacksaw, so we can always get more. Leave shed. This is a shed? That's what you call a shed? I call this a warehouse or factory or something. Damn, what kind of sheds have they got in Canada, guys? Lantern fuel, take that. Make a torch, so we're not wasting flare shots. Oh, damn, we can make plenty of torches. And I'm already over encumbered. Again.
I could use this.
Well, I just need a little bit, I guess. Okay, this is making a nice little path up here. This would be useful if I could jump, but I can't. Doesn't that look like somewhere you can jump up? Like, it's even got the strategically stacked boxes. God damn it, Will, in your, I guess, legs that are locked straight so you can't jump. Let's turn you off for now. Don't think we're actually going to find anywhere particularly interesting in here. So let's check the map. Where's this lodge? There's the maintenance yard. Oh, you're not going to tell me? Look around. Look for more info about the forest talkers at the old hunting lodge. Oh, it's up there. Oh god, I was hoping we'd be able to go home, but I guess we're living on candy bars. It's a good diet for someone who's trapped outside. I know they're supposed to give you emergency energy, but I don't think you're supposed to live on them. Oh, okay, so there's no actually way to open that. Where was that door that I strode past? Was over there? So this is why he says the direction right now. It's the flu jab, guys! Possibly. I'm not an idiot. Not at all an idiot. Oh, there's a big old fat exit sign. And it's locked. I know you've all come to see a gigantic idiot try and figure his way out of a shed. And that's just what you're getting, so congrats, guys. There we go. Oh, hello, cutscene time.
Damn. Must have hit my head harder than I thought.
Oh god, are you blacking out? What's going on? Okay, the sound isn't quite syncing up there, but he fell through a chair again.
Oh. How long was I out for?
Okay, we got the weird storm going on.
Lights.
Whoa! Hello. I see you suddenly appear in there. You look scarier than an ordinary wolf. I'm gonna keep this to hand. Okay, you. I'm gonna make a torch real quick. Seeing as I got the lantern fuel for it. Might be able to scare someone away with this. There we go. Begone, foul wolves of the night! I am the torchman.
Oh, shit. What the hell? They hit the light.
Yeah. The light that's currently destroying my FPS. Hey kids. Kids, no! Kids, please! Leave me be! I am but a humble man. They hit the light, they hit the light. They hit the light, right, guys? Guys? Stick to the light, stick to the light, stick to the light, stick to the light. Oh god, this is like a horror game. I don't want to go out on the ice. Ice is not nice. When you step on thin ice, you pay the price. And other such fun rhymes for kids. Oh, I don't know how long my torch has got left, but it's burning quite bright. Something's dead over there. I'm sticking to the light, don't care if nothing's around. This is taking a really weird turn. What is this Aurora Borealis shit? I guess it's not really the Aurora Borealis, but... okay, you're leading me somewhere. But it looks like these weird lights are playing havoc to electricity. Which is fucking weird for a start. Okay, oh, that's why I got the bolt cutters. Oh, sweet. Well, I'm breaking and entering. As we all know, wolves are no good with doors, so should keep them out. Am I freezing to death? No. I'm still fairly warm. I guess they intentionally made this night at least somewhat warm. Here, running water. Where are you taking me? Are you going to meet someone? Are you being guided somewhere on purpose? Is the lights coming from a greater being? Am I blundering into a wolf trap? Tune in to find out. Yo, Chief, you need to repair that bulb. While you also repair my sanity. Is this leading me to the hunting lodge? Am I going to meet some... oh god. Where are you? There you are. It's a glowy-eyed wolf. I'm in the light. You don't like the light, but I have a feeling you don't care. Ugh. There's the lodge. Yeah, you stay back. Oh, fuck. Light. You don't like the light. Back the fuck off. Oh. Must be really nice indeed. We got bigger fucking problems right now. Shit. Get in the lodge. There's another one out there somewhere. Because I got some serious wounds to lick. There we go. We made it with only some slight lacerations, bruising, and torn clothing.
Huh. Looks like this might be where those eco-terrorists were hiding out. Let's see if they left anything useful.
I'll stick my torch. That's matches. Not really much. Did I throw it at the wolf? I threw it at the wolf, didn't I? I'll make another one. I got a shit ton of lantern fuel and sticks and shit. Save the actual lantern for when I really need it. Because I just realised I don't think I have any tools to repair it if I need to, so... should probably, save it. Or I could use this one that's conveniently right there. Well, I guess interrupted tea time. Don't mind if I fucking do.
That'll come in handy.
It's cold, so I guess I didn't interrupt it too badly. Let's have a cup of tea. Ooh, I need a good cup of tea after being wolfed. Come to think of it. Okay, I don't really have anything too bad, but I need to repair some clothes, I bet. Ooh, hello there. I like cleaning kit. Let me find a better gun than the And we've got more coffee, more herbal tea. Soda!
Oh, I feel like a new man.
I'm over encumbered. I've just got too much soda on me. Nice fish. Okay. I'll wait to go down into the creepy basement. Instead, let's go up into the creepy attic. Hello? Any creepy eco-terrorists want to pop out and say boo? How are my boots doing? I'll switch out some booties. 6'6".
This'll come in handy.
Oh, you're not going to tell me, are you? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, okay, that's a hell of a lot better. Okay. Let's get rid of the old booties. Throw you on the floor for now. Oh, rifle cartridge.
This stuff will come.
Another goddamn sewing kit. Oh, did I need a hat? I think I needed a hat. Nope, I didn't need a hat. I'm fully hatted. Ooh. What have you been stashing in your trunk? Cargo pants and a decent hoodie. Okay, I was expecting something a bit more groundbreaking than cargo pants and a hoodie.
Could end up being
Random.
useful.
No, it couldn't. Put it back. Okay. Looks like creepy basement is the way to go. My favourite place. In the entire world is a good old creepy basement. Ooh.
I can always use more food.
I can always use peanut butter. I could eat that whole fucking thing. Let's see this. If your calories back. What is there?
Stomach.
Oh, I probably should have checked it.
Oh, it hurts.
It said it was cooked. Ugh. Oh well. We're gonna be resting here anyway, I assume. Okay, never look a gift rabbit in the mouth. Actually do, check if it's got any mold growing on it. Oh well. Okay, I guess this is their secret underground lair. Hello? Oh. Oh, okay, I thought that was an arm then. I thought that was genuinely just like a fucking severed arm then.
Man, you eco-terrorists are sick fucks. Leaving severed arms all over the place.
Okay, that's shit done better. Cool, got some gauntlets. And some more fucking beef jerky. Beef jerky for days. Okay, forest talk on map note. Meet up at the abandoned hunting lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake. GPS coordinates unreadable. We have to stop those Breyer House corporate beeps. Okay, just take that. Okay. That really tell me anything? Other than meet up where I am now.
Water.
Let's drink some of that. No. Drink 0.09 of a litre. Oh, there's some mountaineering rope there. It's always handy, even though we can't use it when we're over encumbered, but... haven't found anything... Ooh, flash shells. To really justify coming here. Something here could save your life. How do you know that, Will? Wait, who's writing these things to me? Something here could save your life, me. Is it this torch?
I could use this.
Pretty fucking banged up. Oh, it is. Okay. I mean...
Battery's probably dead. Still.
Okay, so you can use it when it sparks and goes crazy. Is that right? As you explore the world, you may discover that some electrical tools have been inert since the first flare, like flashlights, brought to life by the strange aurora lights in the night sky. A flashlight can help you find your way in the darkness. It may also have unexpected effects on wildlife. Okay. Okay, that I wasn't fucking expecting. Is that upstairs? Who the fuck's ringing me? If I really want to know. Oh, I guess it's downstairs. Yeah, I guess it stopped. That was weird. Where was the fucking... Where was the thing? Where was the phone? Did I just hallucinate a phone call? Am I going around the twist already? No, that was genuinely a... Okay. Still telling me to search for... Oh, shit. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Not much for guns, but after what I've been through lately, better to be safe than sorry.
I got a few fucking scores to settle, I can tell you that right now. Right, let's find a container to throw our shit in and then sleep. Sleep off this fucking second bout of food poisoning. I mean, both of them were totally my fault, but... Who leaves molded chicken out?
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Don't worry, we can just chuck our stuff in the trunk and go to bed in someone else's bed. Because this bed is just right. We throw in... I want to keep the cute leather. One fishing tackle. Some lantern fuel. I'm probably going to eat that for dinner, so... probably should keep that with us.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Shut up. Don't need quite as many matches. Even what's really weighing me down? Mountain rope's obviously the heaviest. We got shit ton of water. Bolt cutters is quite heavy as well. Don't need a hacksaw at the moment. Probably gonna regret that. And that thing, I don't really go out at night, so that's kind of pointless for me. Don't intend to get bitten that much, so. Not my stress pistol, definitely not that.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Don't need that torch with a weird sound. That'll do for the moment. I think, yeah. Yeah. Let's go near the bed if you can. Thanks. That's not the bed. That's the cabinet. Thanks, bed. There we go. And we can eat some food. Don't need quite as many of those, to be frank. Let's eat some peanut butter. Drink you for the improved rest. Fill up on calories now so we can just sleep. Okay. Let's just sleep. In the full 10 hours. Can't wait to venture out. But we need to be a bit more strict on ourselves for what we throw in this trunk first of all. So I'm just going to dump what I think I can get away with. One of you. But we've got the mounting ring rope and the gun, which are really weighing us down. Not really fish at all here. Then we're just going to do some quick repairing, because it sounds pretty horrible out there. So we want all our clothes to be as up to scratch as humanly possible. Also, we can drink some water so we can lower down the weight of that. Jesus, that's a lot of water. Don't need 3 liters of water on you. There we go. Just eat these. I mean, we've got shut ton of calories anyway, but... Right. Yeah, boy. We finally got some sort of protection. And yeah. In your own time there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Don't need to use a fucking flare gun anymore. You know, the flare gun was saved my life, so maybe we shouldn't shit on it, but... Right, let's see how bad it is outside. I'm expecting it to be pretty fucking bad. rifle. Use guns wisely. Yeah. Rifle cleaning kit. Yeah. Get back to Jeremiah. That may be harder than you think. Let's just force open these cars, see what's going on here. It's a little chilly, isn't it? There's a hat in there. A granola bar. Mainly looking for stuff like medicine. We can always stockpile. Since we found those painkillers in the glove box, I'm back up on the glove box train right now. Okay, it is jolly cold out here. That's like minus 17. And I guess I didn't really recover much health because, yeah. Well, there's nothing to do but try trudging on, I guess. We're quite a ways away, but maybe we can hide out in the machine shop and warm up a little before we set off again. Because there's going to be no fucking shelter in the floor muskeg, is there? We're going to have to ride out this storm in the machine shop. Oh well. While we're trudging along, how about some true facts about surviving in an ice-cold wilderness? Okay, true fact number 1. If you want to warm up, fill your whatever, your clothes, your jumpsuit, whatever you want to call it, with fresh, warm snow. Because you think snow's cold, but what it'll do is it'll extract all the coldness from your body, leaving you with nothing but nice, fluffy warmth. And that's the scientific fact about the wilderness, guys. I don't even want to hear any talk about frostbite or, oh god, my entire face is peeling off. No, I don't want to hear about that. You just fill that shit with snow, okay? Or else. I'll be watching. You better fill that thing right up with snow. If I go the wrong way right now, I'm fucked. And I have a feeling, you know, I'm gonna go the wrong way. But hey, this whole journey has been one fuckery to another, so I just like to think of it as staying with the trend. Oh no, there's the gate. We're about halfway through a coldness, but I think we're about halfway to the machine shop, so. Oh. At least we're not running against the wind anymore. But it's also going to be a bit harder to see where I'm going here. I'm just following the lampposts. Where's the next one? I think it's there. Good God, I'm freezing. Slowly, but I'm getting there. Oh, sugar. Oh, there it is. Thought I'd lost the way then. But we've got to take a skirting around the old lake. Oh, I don't even know if you can fish in this thing. I think it's there just to die on. It's a death lake. My favourite kind, just what I need right now. We've got a bit of a windbreak, but didn't last for long. There's the next one. We're on the home straight. Hang in there, Will. Oh god, you're going against the wind a bit here. There's the barrier. Oh shit, there's the entrance. Oh, come on, man. You can do it. Fight against that wind. Oh god, it's even turned on you. Oh wait, is the storm slowing? Or? It feels like it's beginning to break up. Whew. Okay. Great. That's great news. We get inside, light a quick fire. Maybe rest for an hour. Oh god, every door's sodding locked. Oh, in fact we don't even need to. It's going up. Because the storm stopped. Hey, even in a windbreak? God damn. God damn, I love good boots and good gloves. And 2 hats. That's the true hero It's a heroic hat we've got going on here. And we've got a bit of defense as well now, so... Okay, the sun is starting to go down. Worst comes to worst, we camp out in that railroad track on the Floor Muskeg. Hopefully we can get through the other side before it comes to that, but it's getting a bit late in the day. Yeah, I'm not risking being stuck in that fucking muskeg. Not again, not when I'm already injured. So let's dodge back inside, camp here, and hit the muskeg in the morning. It doesn't pay to be risky out here. I guess that's another true fact about the wilderness. Risks end up in dead men. Take a risk, enter the wolf's belly. They hate the light. Indeed. That possibly saved my life. And I dumped that torch as soon as I got it, and I might regret that. Hopefully it's not going to pull a, ooh, you've got this handy tool, so we're going to throw more wolves at you moment. Because that would suck. Right, where's my bed? Precious little bed. It's over here. Anything in the freezer? No. No fucking rotten rabbits you want to throw at me? No? Good. I don't want any more. I'm full. Right, let's see if we can figure out what to do. Oh shit, it's a good call, he did come in. Everything's soaking wet. We've still got a bit of wood left for a fire, so we can thaw ourselves out a little bit. And then maybe we can start early in the morning, actually. Let's use this burned out campfire and then get you going on again. Yeah, if we sleep as long as we can here and then push off in the morning, like as early as we can, where it's still light, we should be able to get to the muskeg through that and to Jeremiah before the day's out. Sounds like a good plan to me. And then we might have some time left over to hop back home, so it's a good plan all around, I think. Okay.
That did it.
Let's pop some of you on, just so we can thaw ourselves out a little bit. We've got loads of water. We've still got tons of calories left. Yeah, we're not actually that tired.
Climbing into the fire. Not a good idea.
I didn't... Oh, for fuck's sake. Climbing into the fire. Not a good idea. Alright, put a bandage on it, you son of a bitch. Now some painkillers. Now smack yourself very hard in the face. Now sleep for as long as you can. Stupid, stupid man. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to kill some time until morning. Let's pass a couple of hours of time. I was a bit worried about not being able to fucking see. We want it like just as the sun's coming up. That might work. And we managed to lighten our pack from all this sodding water we've been lugging around. Did my torch burn out? Yeah. Navigate our way out by use of a match. This is going to go well, isn't it? When you can barely remember where the exit is. That's the fire exit. It's fucking locked. What's the fuck with that? What's up with that, guys? That's a health and safety violation right there. Can I have another match? There we go. There we go. See how bad it is out there. Sun's just starting to come up. Or not. Feels like -5, that's fine. Just double check. Yeah, good. One in a windbreak. And we can see fine, so let's go for some midnight hunting. I'm hunting wolves. And I guess we can give Jeremiah his gun back now, because we got our own. We've got a better one. It's got cool little engravings on the side. And it was found in an eco-terrorist lodge. Just the coolest place to find any weapon, obviously. And if we meet old bear on the way back, we can pop 2 in his skull, call it a day. Or we can get very viciously mauled. Either way. Okay, now I've said that, I've made myself paranoid that it's going to sling old bear at me. Especially as it's quite difficult to see. The sun's just starting to come up though, so as I progress, I should, hopefully, get a clearer view of everything. And it'll begin to warm up a little bit. Just a deer. Just a deer. I hope. Yeah, I can just about see it there. Yeah. I think. Don't know what that sound was. Didn't like it much. I think in the capture it comes out a little bit brighter, so I need you guys to be my eyes and then send back what you see in time to a week or so ago when I'm recording this, okay? You do that for me? What? Oh. Have a look. Did I run the wrong way? I don't think I ran the wrong way. We're going to come to the landslide before long. No, here's the landslide here, so I didn't run the wrong way. Hallelujah. I'll have to navigate the landslide, that treacherous path in the darkness. This is probably one of the best ideas I've ever had. Now, has it got colder? Wow, just suddenly shot down as the sun rises. That makes sense. We've got cedar wood with us, some sticks, some accelerant. Not too worried. It's better that we just get it done anyway. Get out of this goddamn place. Battle that sodding muskeg. Hate that place. I went there on my Sandbox game a little while back, tried to explore, fell for the ice. Fell for the ice. You know what that gives you? You know what falling for the ice gives you? It's straight up hypothermia. I can feel my limbs falling off. Actually, that's not too different from what I feel now, but at least I wasn't, you know, at least I'm not cold and wet and scared and hungry. Well, I am kind of hungry. Hoping that sun's going to come up soon. Okay, this is where we tangoed with that wolf. We did a number on me. Is he still down there?
I made it through another night.
Indeed. Indeed I did. Has the sun just started to rise? Is that why you said that? I guess so. Cool. What's rustling around? Is it the trees? The trees whispering again, you bastards. Get up, please. Don't fall and break something. Thank you. Already had enough injuries in this fucking ravine. Don't need to add another one to the list. It's a wabbit. I'm hunting wabbit. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not wasting a fucking rifle shot on a rabbit. Wait until I get like a bow or something before I go after them. It's a bit overkill to use a high-powered rifle on a tiny little fluffy bunny rabbit. Oh yeah, I can see it's getting slightly brighter, I think. Yeah, look, there's the old splatter across the horizon. Heralding the rising of the sun and the beginning of a new day. Full of new wolves. There we go, at least we're at the other side of the landslide now. It's pretty much a straight shot back home. I can't see anything impeding my progress, so that's good. Let's just hope it doesn't erupt in another storm. That would be bad.
I can eat a horse.
Hey, and I got full health. I'm back up to speed. And there's the entrance to my favouriteest place in the world, the Muskeg. Thankfully all the wolves have decided to vacate this area, presumably after I stabbed their friend to death. Left him draped out as a warning to all wolves. Attention all wolves. If any of you come here, you will sprain bits of me and I'll stab you to death. We'll trade off. I'm almost out of calories. It's going to be a very hungry journey across the Muskeg. Come on, Muskeg, I'm ready for you again. This is where I shot my first bear in this fucking region, so... Let's hope it doesn't come to that again, because that was one of the scariest moments of this game for me. Alright, Muskeg. I've come to speak with you again. At least you can definitely tell the sun's rising now. We're a little chilly. Wonder if it's worth starting a fire in that little old derailment bit halfway through. Guess we'll see how bad it gets. There's a shortwave radio tower around here as well, which is what I was trying to locate in my Sandbox game, but that's when I fell for the ice and decided, yeah, maybe that's a bad call. So we've come through there. There's the shortwave. There's like a science station down there, yeah. Look at all that ice you have to fucking cross. No thanks. I need to go this way around this time. We'll leave that poor deadman to his dead thoughts. You know I was talking about bears? Bears before? Bears. Don't think there's a safe way around him. Because if that's old bear, then shit, son. Alright, let's see if we can navigate our way around him. Don't want to... Even though we have a gun, bear in mind it takes 2 shots to kill a bear. That means landing 2 shots, first of all. And it means getting off your second shot before he reaches you and turns your insides into outsides. And that's harder than it sounds. Okay, good, that's not thin ice. Stay over there, old bear. Hopefully there's kind of ice flows or something I can shrill.
Dying from starvation.
Okay, I'm ahead of him. If I can keep this up. He hasn't noticed me. I mean, yeah, I can't even make a bearskin cloak or anything good from him. Maybe I can head up this way a little bit. Just keep an eye out for any weak ice. Like that. Because yeah, if I fall through there, I am fucked. No exaggeration.
Feel my feet.
I'm gonna be screwed. There's a wolf over there, but I'd rather tango with you. An old bear over here. Something dead over there as well. Probably a deer. Gonna need these. I can tell you that right now. What the hell was that? Feels like I just got shoved up the bum by something. Thought that wolf would come over for a sniff. At least we can pop that wolf if he, hopefully, if he comes near. But let's see if the old bear is sodded off. Whether we can cross back over here. Might be in luck. I'm not going to skin a deer at the moment. I do not want to attract any more attention to myself. Something tells me that would be bad right now. Please don't be thin ice. You're not thin ice, you're good ice. You're thick boy ice. You're the thickest ice. I do like a good bit of thick ice. I think we don't need you anymore. I knew they were going to throw him at me eventually. Oh, that's our wolf. There he is, I can see him over there. Don't mind the wolfies. They get scared by the rifle. I feel an old bear ain't going to be scared by jack shit. Yeah, we're getting a bit chilly, but we can't be far from the derailment now. There's that wolf that's still eating that deer. Slowest fucking eater in the world, dude. What kind of noise was that? It's like someone's cell phone going off. The wolves have cell phones? I don't want to go under thin ice more than I have to, so I'm just going to keep my sights ready on him in case he decides he wants a different meal. If this is thin ice. Hey buddy, enjoy your meal. Ugh. Your table manners are atrocious, man. There we go. You have fun, you disgusting pleb. I'm gonna get into my derailed train over here. Light a nice fire. Have a candy bar to celebrate getting away from the bear. Could have popped him, and maybe Jeremiah would have thanked me for that. But yeah, I don't want to tangle with him unless I have to, you know what I'm saying? He's your enemy, not mine, mate. You're all like, oh, you'll never get out of here unless you kill the old bear. Well, I went through his territory twice and didn't even get a scratch from him, so... Maybe you're just getting slow, old man. It's time for Will Mackenzie to show his colours. His stripes. And hide away in this train, because he's using gold. Where's that fire barrel? There we go. Boom. Shaka. I've been carrying that. Okay. We got an hour to kill. Is that more coal? You thirsty as well? Not really. Bit tired. Let's get a candy bar. We'll kip for an hour. Should help warm you up. You have to have a little morning nap, do you? After running away from a bear. Didn't really do much for you though, did it? Well, let's head out again.
Eat soon.
Maybe it's worth having one of these condensed milks. Thing is, that's quite a few calories, just... yeah. As we're constantly moving from place to place, I'm not really in any danger of running out of food in the story mode. Before long, I'm sure we'll be saying ta-ta to Jeremiah. My good boy Hugo. And pushing on to somewhere else, so... I mean, we've cleaned out Milton, we've done a good job of cleaning out Mystery Lake. Can't be too many more places for us to clear out. No, my luck, we'll be headed to Desolation Point next. And that's just how it sounds. Desolate. And pointy. Yeah, you stay over there, pal. Got my eyes on you. You so much as bark, and you'll get a bullet between the eyes. You know what I'm saying? Looking around, it's like there's no reason to come here other than to get to. You know what I said about you barking, bullet between the eyes? Well, shit. It's basically that. Go for that. Come on, get off of me! Quit bruising me, you bitch. Anyone else want to shoot a bush? Okay, let's just ignore that ever happened. Well, I hope that bush is really thinking about its life choices now. Well, at least nothing was sprained. Lost a bit of condition. Can sleep that off. I thought a shot would scare it away. Sometimes it does, but I guess he was really interested in my succulent meat. Which is wrong on several levels. But once we get through to Mystery Lake, we're right there at No Bear Avenue, so I'll just skip on down there to Jeremiah. And tell him how these wounds are actually from Old Bear, because we had like a fist fight, and it wasn't a wolf and I missed a shot. Maybe it was good I didn't tango with the bear, though. You can see why I avoided that. Wait, you're damn tired. That's the problem with being so encumbered. But when you get back to base, which you might actually run into first, actually, because I want to drop off like that fucking mountaineering rope and whatever else, so I can lose a bit of this weight. Although, I mean, you're going to need to drop off a lot more than you're carrying, but mountaineering rope by itself is weighing you down a ton. We haven't actually found any use for it yet. So yeah, we can just throw that into our base operations and head on down to my boy Jerry. Yes, I would very much like to lead the full-on muskeg, more than you'll ever know. It's good to be back. It's even giving me wood. Yep, Mystery Lake is giving me wood. Seriously, what is that sound? Sounds like a robotic woodpecker. Oop, can't quite step over that. Like I said, his legs are... he's gonna have a terrible condition where his legs are stuck straight. You think he's walking, but he's actually kind of awkwardly waddling along. It's tragic, really.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Hopefully there are no wolves on the way home. Yeah, I reckon we can risk running. We can probably unload and stuff, and then we can probably afford a couple of hours sleep before we go and see Jerry. Just to get a bit of energy back up, because look at him. The tired little boy. How are we doing for warmth? Yeah, we're pretty much back up to speed on warmth. Should have made some coffee earlier, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh well. We're almost back home, and then hopefully we won't be so goddamn slow when we're heading back to Jerry. We're gonna need some like basic food, because I doubt we're gonna really spend the night there. Hopefully not, anyway. I'd rather not. I'm gonna risk running, even though it's probably gonna max out his tiredness. But this is goddamn slow, and I hate it. Like, how much stuff are we gonna have to... Oh my god, he's really tired, yeah. We could probably risk like 2 or 3 hours. Oh boy. I think I might use a flare gun in case they come after me, because there's a few of them, and this will scare all of them. Because I can't exactly run away right now. Because you reloaded. You picked up a few shots for it, so. Stay over there, no. There we go. Yeah, we got 4 shots for it, so I think that was a solid use of one. And we're back home. We can finally start dumping shit.
What have we here?
Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't even search this. I was going to dump my gut in there. Where is it? Yeah. Bit of leather in there. One of the toolkits. Cleaning kit, should probably keep that on me. Let's keep the random crap in there. My engineering rope can go in here. Because golly gosh. Keep the bolt cutters in there as well. Hopefully that was a situational thing. You can come back for it if you need it. Shit ton of rose hips. Keep those in there for the moment. Okay, we're on the 30, so if we get enough rest, should hopefully be able to just coast our way up to Jerry. Okay, yeah. Hopefully that'll be enough. Can't we just like... I know it's disgusting, but can't we just make like a cold coffee or something and drink that? You still get the caffeine benefit. Or maybe it's too disgusting for him. Cold coffee? What is this nonsense? Yeah, a bit of calories for the journey. Okay. I've stalled him. Still not quite. Ugh. I'm gonna find something else to throw away. We only need one, really. That's really injured, isn't it? How much more do you want? I'm not gonna use this. Let's just store you in there for now. Grab it on the way back. Don't let me forget the pry bar. Okay, we'll see what Jerry wants and then end it there. Oh, hello. Nice to see you. Oh, shit. Oh, you were scared. You just ran at me scared. Well, see you later, I guess. That was weird. There we go, we got actual decent speed now. We're cruising, man. I guess we just need to coast up Noble Avenue, see what Jeremiah's got to say, his next little task for us. And then we'll end it there, I guess. There's gotta be a faster way to Jerry's house, but I really don't want to get lost out there because it's a big map full of big scary things.
Could eat anything.
It's okay, you don't need calories. You're a tough man, or boy, or whatever. You're a tough thing. You'll be just fine. If need be, we can...
Sapping my energy.
What does that mean? Something sapping your energy? Is there something around here sapping my energy? Hopefully this storm doesn't turn into a storm. I don't want to get caught in a storm. I mean, if worst comes to worst, we can just camp out in Hugo's house. He seems like a nice, upstanding gentleman. I'm sure he won't mind a lodger for the night. Just don't get any funny ideas, you two. Mostly because, you know, Will's looking for his ex-girlfriend, and that would kind of throw up some tensions into the mix there. Oh man, the sounds make it feel like this is about to burst into a proper snowstorm. Which is really inconvenient timing, God. You bastard. How do you like a flare up your arse? Also got a bit of energy left. Probably jog back. Although we're now over encumbered because you're so tired. Ugh. I'll have to decide next episode whether we want to make the trek back or spend the night in Jerry's place. Probably in Jerry's place. Because, yeah. I mean, now we've got good gear, we could probably do what we did last time and just coast back in the morning. Oh god, you've found Max's last stand, have you? Missed. God, that health's going down. Get away. Shit, this is bad. This is bad. Very bad. We're definitely spending the night in Jerry's place. Get rid of that shit. Shit, that was a bad one. Okay, yeah. Get inside. Do not leave. Jerry! Help me! I'm dying. Jerry, please. I need your help. I've been bitten in the head, the ankle. Everything hurts. Jerry! 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 I'm dying, Jerry. Help me. Almost there, Will. We're almost there, mate. Your terrible shooting skills nearly cost you your life, but your button mashing skills saved it in the end. So that's something.
I could just lay down.
Well, you look like hell, Mackenzie.
Thanks. I love what you've done with the place.
Ha! I see you're an interior design critic now. You fixed my rifle?
Yep. Found one of my own, too.
Damn, not bad for a pilot. You're full of surprises. Maybe you can make it after all.
Now what? I really need to get going. My friend is out there, and with all this wildlife on the loose...
Whoa. Slow down. A rifle will get you out of a jam, but survival's about what you know. And right now, you don't know shit.
What do you suggest? Books on tape?
Smartass. No. What I suggest is Jeremiah's survival school. Student population 1. Let's see if we can keep you alive long enough to graduate.
Whoa, what the hell is that? Survival lessons? Let's talk about some survival skills.
What do you want to tackle?
Survival skill: hunting, fishing, clothing. Harvestable plants. Let's go fishing.
Fishing.
Do we really have time for this?
You won't always have the means to hunt, so you need to know more than one way to feed yourself. Protein's scarce in the winter. Fishing might keep your dumb pilot ass from dying out there.
You sure have a way with words.
Head to the camp office at the edge of Mystery Lake. You'll find the gear you need for ice fishing.
Yeah, I've already been there. The smarts in the lake bring back some fish. Now you won't die from starvation. Why do I think this is a thinly veiled scheme to get me to feed you for the winter? Nothing thinly veiled about it.
If me teaching you means we both survive, what's the harm? You want to try your hand at it?
Yeah, go for it. I'll be back with the fish.
I can smell it already.
Gotta eat soon.
Okay, so we're going fishing after, we heal up a little bit. Can I use your bed? Can I put down my bed? Can I put this down? Yeah, yes I can. So yeah, thanks. I mean, look at that. We've been slashed, we've been mauled, we've been ripped, and we've been bitten. So it's time to scoop up the insides that are on the outside, stuff them back in, seal them in with some duct tape, and get some rest. I'm sorry, Jerry, but I'm going to have to camp out on your floor. I'll try not to steal any of your things. But no promises. So, it's like right in the morning, but we need to, rest. Whatever happens, we can't go out like this. So, I think it's time to bite the bullet and eat this military-grade MRE. Contemporary MRE, good quality, and meets all technical requirements to be considered real food, designed to keep a soldier on their feet. So, I wonder if this is like dehydrated bangers and mash or something. Isn't that like a standard military ration? They've had dehydrated, chicken and mushroom pasta from like a military ration kit. And it was fucking horrible. It was all just horrible white lumps. When your chicken tastes exactly the same as your pasta, you've probably done a shit job of cooking it. Let's just drink some herbal tea, just so we can get that extra sleep bonus. And then, yeah, I guess we just kip out in Jerry's house. Me and Jerry can have a sleepover! Okay, Jerry, I know you want a pillow fight, but it's gonna have to wait until I'm not literally dying. Alright. Campcraft, put down my bed. I'll sleep at your feet. Watch me while I sleep, Jerry. There you go, there's that condition going nice and up. So we probably have to spend quite a while in here. Yeah, oh, you've got an eternal fire too! Fancy that. Didn't realise they handed out eternal woods so easily. You can sling a bit of that my way, could you, Jerry? I'm sure that's got to be a pretty fucking good lesson for a hunter there, is how to find eternal wood. Oh, my health is almost back up to full. Nice. Okay. Let us skip for another few hours. Then we can start heading over to fish. Need to check whether we've actually got a hook and a line, because I think I just threw a lot of my stuff away. It was weighing me down. Let's drink some more water. Life-giving water. And we can pass 4 hours. Drinking past 2 and then probably sleep the last one. There we go, that makes the most of our time. And we are ready to set out and fail again. As we assuredly will. Sun's just starting to come up. Jerry, have you not even gone to sleep? Jerry, do you even need sleep? Jerry, you a robot? I'm watching you, Jerry.
I could eat anything.
So, let's drink some more water. Maybe have a stale chocolate bar. My favourite. You can really hear the crunch of your teeth. Let's see how dark and or cold it is out here. Whether we can brave the early morning. What are we thinking? -12. Maybe I'll give it another hour. Wait until the sun really starts coming up. Okay, Jerry, I'm back. You bitch. Just need to kill an hour. I'm just gonna sit here playing cards by myself, Jerry. Okay? Because frankly, your cabin does not have the amenities I need to keep myself occupied, so I'm refusing to even talk to you. Where's your door, Jerry? There it is. No, we don't actually have far to go. Has it got... No, I think it's actually got colder. Oh well. We just need to push on back to our cabin where we can warm up. So, you know, it ain't too bad. Okay, I'm a shit shot with that. We know this. So let's stick with baby's first gun for the moment.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, you should clearly go on more of a diet then. Right. So, next stop is the cabin to see if we can get some more fishing line together. Pick up the stuff we threw behind. Not going to go and forget my pry bar. Then we'll probably need to warm up a little bit. It is going down a bit more than I thought it was going to. But getting fish shouldn't be a problem. I catch fish all the time. Does it say how many fish we need to get? Get to the camp office and find the fishing gear. 5 kilograms of fish meat in the container. 5 kilograms? Jesus, dude. I have to fish all day. I need to go out and find wood to keep the fire burning in the fishing hut while I get you your solid
Looks like
fish.
a new day is dawning.
Yes, indeed. Oh, and it's getting warmer. We've actually got a line on us. Yeah, we do. So, depending on if it gets any warmer, might just be able to skip on straight to that fishing hut and get it going from there. And see what we can see. Might be able to look out for any wood to pick up though. I mean, the fish do weigh a fair bit, so hopefully this won't be too much of a chore. Because we've got a few more to do after this. We've got like hunting, clothing, plant foraging, or whatever the fuck. I got just an ordinary flare. Got a torch? No. I'll make a torch. Yes. It doesn't need much lantern fuel. I just saw a wolf up there, so. Oh, sun's really coming up. Still not getting much warmer. Hey, Wolfie. Get you lit as I get closer. I am the Fire Master. I will burn all the fur off your snout, you evil wolf. But please leave me alone. I've had a very long day. You coming at me? Well, plan B, I guess. Gotcha! Ha 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 ha! It's about time I hit one. You know, I think you're about to run away from my torch then, but... Oh well! I'll tolerate no cowards among wolves! I guess I can put you out now. That's not putting you out, that's throwing you away. Time for the crotch put out. Yeah! Oh. How are we doing for warmth? Still a bit on the chilly side. Might need to get in and play cards indoors for a little bit. Cards for warmth. I'm glad we finally managed to land a shot. Not quite redeeming myself, seeing as it was a static target that was like quite close to me. Not usually the rifle's kind of area of expertise, but it's a hit. It's a hit, and I'll take it. I'll take that hit, and I'll be proud of it, no matter what you might be saying about me. You can't take my pride. I've still got a bit of a torch left in case anyone else tries to mosey in on my damn territory. Alright, seeing as I'm quite close to home. 45 minutes, you won't freeze in that time, right? Right. Right, guys. Well. I can use one of those bits of wood just to light a fire, I guess. Yes, hypothermia risk. But we're indoors.
So cold.
Meh, 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 meh.
Down for a bit.
Well, you can't, because you need to play cards. You need to work on your card game. Right, I'll do. Now we play the waiting game. Ooh, a fire log. I could actually grab that to go fishing with. I mentioned that last episode or the episode before and didn't pick it up. Maybe I'll just leave it there so I can be, ooh, a fire log. Ooh, a fire log. Ooh, a fire log. And hatch it. Yeah, I'm on. Ain't got all day. Can't spend my entire life looking at fireplaces. Thank you. Right. So let's kill an hour. Do. How much water have we got? Could we have used that? That's fine. If we need more water, we can melt some in the old fishing cabin. Good, didn't over encumber me. Bit more line in there. I'm guessing I've already got there. Yeah, found the camping gear, fishing gear already. Hey, fish. Maybe we can throw these in this little box. Okay, world. I've come to deprive you of fish. In fact, we've got a couple of keys to the cabins over here that we could check out when we get bored of fishing. Right, as it's not actually that cold. Well, it's 4. Probably fish without lighting a fire at the moment. Can always give it another go. Oh, hello. Speaking of fire. The fireman is back. I mean, I know that's a weird name because firemen put out fires, but I light them. I'm the anti-fireman. Gotcha! Better save 2 bullets for old bear, actually. 3 on the safe side. Burn, bitch! Oh no. Should I get some gut from you? Probably should get some gut from you, shouldn't I? Don't want your meat, and there's no point getting your hide, I guess. Until I learn the recipe, that is. Oh, my hunting knife is not doing too great. I'm gonna have to spend another evening sharpening that sucker up. Ew. I hate it when you bleed all over the floor. Alright, get you extinguished. And let's go a-fishing. Oh, I don't think I explored these. Oh, nice. Line. Cobble matches. Granola bar. Few calories. Oh, there's even wood to keep this fire going if we need it. Sweet. We have struck gold. Okay, let's get to fishing. Not using that because it's pretty mullered. You can do the manly thing and smash it out with your hatchet. Yes. Okay.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, let's see what we got in the way of fish from this hole. Okay, that's a good bit of the way there. Oh damn! I just need one more fish.
Might have to drop some gear.
Well, I'm no mathematician, but I'm pretty sure that is 5 kilograms of fish. Nice. So, well, we're already done, so I guess we're going back tomorrow. So while we've got a bit of time left, let's check out the other cabins and shit like that. We've got a couple of keys to these Mystery Lake cabins, so we might as well use the suckers. Might get some good shit. It looks like a storm's going, so it's probably not a good idea to run back to Jerry at the moment. Seeing as what happened last time I went to Jerry's. And Jerry he's just terrible, to be honest. Lives out in the sticks. Never sleeps and just watches you while you sleep. Damn it, Jerry. Right. We're over encumbered at the moment, but that's just because we're carrying a bunch of wood, which we can drop when we need to actually get a move on. I'm guessing because you guys are just chilling all over the place. We've got a little deer crew going on. No, deer crew, let me be one of you. I can be a deer too. I'm back. I've even got some cardboard horns I could wear. But I'm guessing because they're around here and not too spooked that there are no wolves around here. Hopefully my gunshots will have steered them away from this place. You don't want to end up like Fred over there. With a bullet in his head. Let's see if we got a key to this sucker. Oh, didn't need one. Fair enough. What do we got in here? Got a backpack. With nothing in it. A bunch more books. Let's just nab one of them. Easy fire starting. Not much in there.
This will come in handy.
Probably not very good. Got better hats. Anything unique and tasty in here? Well, that's tasty. Newspapers. Bit of a wash. House number 1. But I don't think this was a key house. Oh. Dreamcatcher. Can we take the dreams? Dreamcatcher? Can we take the dreams? Can we absorb all the dreams from this dreamcatcher? Well, it depends who's been sleeping in there. I don't want to touch any fucking wet dreams. I don't want any of them. We can keep them. Oh, we got a key to this one. Okay, so I'm expecting some good shit in here. At least no one's dead in here. That's a plus. That's a bonus. Oh, we got some soda. Oh, that's the good shit. That's the good shit right there. Oh yeah, I love me some soda. Oh, coffee. Never have too much coffee. Unless you're a cardiologist, I guess. And then to everyone, you're always drinking too much coffee. Ooh, an Urban Parker. Oh, nice. Look at that. That's the kind of thing that would scare the shit out of you if it was hanging up on the wall when you walked in. Okay. Decent Mackinac jacket or Will's coat. Sorry, Will. We're systematically getting rid of all your clothing. I think you've only got your hat is your own. Yep. Oh no, we got your pants for now. We'll be getting rid of them ASAP because they're some shitty pants, man.
I think I can use this.
Ragged wool socks. Am I wearing wool or am I wearing cotton? No, wool socks. But I got better ones on there. But, you know, you can always replenish our cloth supplies. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this wasn't too bad of a hut. Not too bad at all. Hopefully we can find some trousers in the next one. That'll be the trouser hut. Accelerant. Ooh, new ski gloves. Go well beyond the wrist. Synthetic insulation. The outer layer is nicely waterproof. Sounds very nice indeed. Are the gloves as sexy as you make them sound? No. Our gauntlets are better. In which case, let's find a container just to throw that in. Is there a container around here? Is this place containerless? No, wait, there's a little thing down here, isn't there? And there's a bin. Let's just throw them in the bin. In you go. Don't want you. Let's throw all the useless shit in the bin. Well, there goes Will's coat in the bin. Didn't need it. Alright, that's cabin number 1. See if we can find cabin number 2 before our bits freeze off. Well, I'm hoping that wasn't cabin number 2. There's more down here, so let's have a quick jog down. It's tough robbing from the dead. And there's another cabin over there, I think. Lake cabins. Okay, it's about midday, so... Oh, bit of wood. Bit of wood. Good old bit of wood. Ooh. Careful now. Is this your cabin? No. This one's just open. Oh, hidden cache. The small note seems to have been left for someone in particular. Hard to imagine as the area is quite sparse. A. I'm heading to the clear cut. Put some supplies aside for us. Away from prying eyes. If you need something, look for this old stump between 2 log piles. Okay, I actually know where that is. I think the clear cut is by the entrance to that ruined watchtower. So I have no doubt we'll end up in that area again at some point.
Anything right about now.
What is that? Oh, lantern fuel. Good for making torches. So yeah, we're going to end up in that area so we can go cache hunting again. All mittens, don't need you. Oh, accelerant. Another sewing kit. I got more than enough, mate. There's still one back in my cabin that I stored all my stuff in, I think. There's just sewing kits out my fucking ears. Oh, that's not a thing. Let's explore this cabin. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's see what's in this special cabin. Okay, that's a bit of a tip. Some more wood. I'm vastly over-encumbering myself here. So I can cart it all back home, basically.
I'll be hungry.
Energy bar. Ooh, another ear wrap. I've already got one, though. Oh. Off-season fun, eh? We're not supposed to go there off-season, but there's amazing hunting to be had near Mystery Lake. The warden usually shuts down the park for the winter. The cabins are meant for summer use, so bring warm clothes and a heavy sleeping bag. Sleeping bag? Isn't it sleeping bag? Is the actual thing a sleeping bag? We'll break in, bag a few stags, then truck the meat out there in a couple of weeks. Stan will pick us up along the old coastal highway. Meet me at the lake cabins on November... Come alone. Bring beer. There's been logging in the area, so stay out of sight. Okay, I'm trusting that went very bad for you.
That'll come in.
Or maybe you two are having some off-season fun, if you know what I mean. Painkillers. That's the more important thing. My shitty joke can wait. Painkillers. Is that condensed milk? Yeah. So less of a sexy haul this time around. Less that... Oh! Found some new pants! Yeah. Reinforced knees and articulated for good mobility. Designed to take a beating. Yeah, they are already beaten up, but they already proved to be better. Let's put them on and then repair them. Because damn, these are going to be some good pants. We would have finally got rid of all of Will's shit. Repair you as well. Let's get some nice repaired pants. I do like to sew my pants of an evening. Well, can I get 2 ear warmers? Was it in here? Yeah. I can get 2 accessories, so no reason you can't warm your ears twice. Ugh, I got the toastiest ears in Canada. Actually, do give quite a bit of warmth bonus as well. Right, my undies are nice and warm. You're a bit soggy, but not too bad. Just gonna light you up. Ooh, cool, because I saw some boots under there. Ooh, those look like good boots. Boots designed for war zones. Too bad they weren't made for winter. Heavy duty leather with good ankle support. Would offer fair resistance to animal bites. What is my lantern doing? No, they're not really that warm. They're tougher, but not by that much. I'm more concerned about warmth than I am.
This is slowing me down.
Right. Have I collected too much to run in? No. Good. Just have one last sweep round. Ooh, salted crackers. Might as well just eat that. Thing is, I'm getting pretty hungry. Okay. Oh, did I open you up? I don't think I did. A water bottle. Just when I was getting thirsty as well. Thank you, weird strangers. We went to hunt in the winter and possibly froze to death outside or were gored apart by a rabid deer. You've just saved my life for about 10 minutes. I know you're proud of yourselves. Right, let's get out of this shithole. And go back into our own shithole. Actually, there is one more cabin. Ooh, looks a bit grim out here. But not cold, apparently. Oh my god, I am slow. I am exceedingly slow. Yeah, I think we better just, you know, start moseying back home. On the very, very long walk. We can just drop all our gear off. All this wood that's slowing me down. This is gonna take a while. Hope you've got something to do while I trudge along. Please don't turn into a snowstorm and freeze my nipples solid. I'm gonna have trouble running away from wolves. Don't know why I'm singing this weird song. This is me running. Oh god. Should have made some coffee. When tired, always make coffee. And you'll never have to sleep again. I really need to head back to Jerry as soon as possible. But it's probably not going to be until tomorrow morning. But seeing as he never sleeps, I could turn up fucking whenever. So I'm going to very slowly trudge home. Not sure how I'm still standing on this ice with all this weight on my back. Should be in the lake by now, desperately scratching as the ice forms overhead. Which always freaks the shit out of me every time it's in a film, because goddamn, that would be terrifying. Although, if it's this cold, you'd probably be dead before you even knew it. So that's comforting. Oh. Well, at least it's not cold, apparently. I guess because of my awesome new clothes. I can see the flag. I can see the end goal. The final checkpoint in this long, very stupid journey. Either way, my wolf score is back up to 2-all now. 2 missed shots, 2 hit shots, so I think I'm slowly redeeming myself. I just need another kill of something, and then I'll be in the lead. If you discount all the failed shots I've done in other playthroughs of this game, but we are discounting that. Oh god, this is like torture. I feel him getting slower and slower. probably going to end up with a hunchback after this, because he's like, oh my god, just wait. Any wolves up there? No! Jolly good! Oh, my back. I've got all those old people back diseases. Lumbago? Is that like a back thing? Don't know, but I've heard people complain about it. Oh, I can't run. We'll be home soon, dear. I don't think we even need to light a fire, really. Just have some condensed milk and sleep. Oh, careful now. A lovely meal of condensed milk. Mmm. Wasn't that one of Winnie the Pooh's favourite things? Maybe Old Bear would like some condensed milk. Maybe that'll mollify him. Oh, if not, we can always go with the old favourite of honey. Or a bullet in the head. Okay. Oh boy. Let's drop some of this stuff off. Okay. Ooh, fuel is probably the first thing to start with. Let's just take one of each of them. That'll give me a couple of hours of that being monstrously heavy. Look at all these damn matches. Jeez. Getting rid of these because I can't. I just don't want to see them. What else can we drop? Drop you off to be scrapped. Keep one accelerant. Antibiotics, got a ton. Antiseptic, gonna need. Beef jerky, throw you in there. Keep one flare on me. Our fish that we need. Keep you in there for the moment. Yeah, only one tin of coffee, really. We're more way down than I thought we'd be. Let's break it down by, like, is there anything here I can throw in? I want to keep all that, really.
I need to find food.
You need to do nothing of the sort. Oh, we can throw his pants in. Yeah, we obviously need to keep the fish on us. Let's keep you in there. I guess it's the fish that's really weighing us down. I'm gonna keep all that on us, really. Fresh gut, actually, we can throw on the floor. Just pop it down there. Boop. Okay, that gets rid of that. So we are going to be a little encumbered on our long journey back to Jeremiah. Which is going to be a bit of a pain, because it means we're going to go slow, but what can you do? What can you do? But let us... Oh, what is all this shit? It's like weird lights floating around the place. I don't like it. Get your weird lights away from me. Right. Let's have a can of you. Num 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 num. And we shall sleep. For 10 hours. Get nice and rested for our long jaunt back with these damn fish. What time is it? Got a drink again. So got half a litre, so you should be fine for tomorrow. You're gonna wake up fully rested, aren't you? Oh no, you might have gone a full 5 hours. Oh damn, perfect. And you can probably have like that energy bar that was in there.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Well, speaking of which, how about a nice energy bar? A nice Zap energy bar. Just zap some energy right back into you. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Let's order by weight. Can I do that, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Even if we lose one bit of wood, we're still going to have trouble, so I think we're pretty stuffed. But I'm going to throw this book in there, actually. Shouldn't have picked that up, I didn't realize books weigh a fair amount. Oh, no, that actually was full. Why are you? Pretty full as well. Who knew filing cabinets were such pussies? There we go. Pop you in. All my wonderful warm clothes are weighing me down. Oh, sorry, that'll do for now. If we get a little more tired than we should, so be it. We're only a little bit over encumbered. Okay, it doesn't look that amazingly warm out here. Minus 13. We haven't got to go far. Oh my god, we are so much faster now. It's amazing. He's got his speedy feet on. Is that an empty flare case? Empty flare shell. Oh, okay, it's not an empty one. Alright, fair enough. Random flare shell just sitting out there. Is this going to be like when someone puts down candy to trap someone? They're going to lead me into a place with flare shells? A giant cage is going to come down over me? No? Good. Keep it that way. I wonder if it's too warm even. Can't even speak today. Too warm to light up. Too warm? What the fuck am I talking about? Too windy to light up this torch, which will give me that extra bit of warmth. Yes, it's too windy to light torch. He didn't give me an exclamation mark on that shit. Oh, okay. I guess the wind has immediately died down after I gave it a good chastising for not giving me an exclamation mark. Yeah, that's helping me a bit. I'm sure as soon as I turn the corner to go down No Bear Avenue, it'll puff my torch right out. Alright, let's try just running a little bit. Whee! Down we go. Okay, now you may rest. Hopefully, No Bear Avenue will be in No Wolf Avenue too. This is Will's special avenue. And that sounded creepier and dirtier than I intended. So I'll just leave it hanging. Okay. So we head back to Jerry, plonk into the fish, and then we pick our next one, which is probably going to leave hunting for last, given my skills, or lack thereof. I mean, I might go clothing next. That seems like the easiest one. Unless we have to collect clothing for him. Which might be a problem, seeing as I torn apart half the clothing I got. Whoops. Oh, I think the torch is, yeah. Wind's changed its mind. And decided to attack me again. I got a good bit of use out of the old torch. Just trying to find, like, the location where it suddenly decides, oh yeah, it's fine, you like what you want, mate. Okay. It's getting a little cold. All I can think about is you freezing your nads off, but don't hear me whining about it. Any wolves near Jerry? Nope, he's probably shot them. There we go. Haha. I've tricked you, Will. Damn you, wind! Damn you! You win again. Right, and Jerry, here's your damn fish. You lazy bastard. I mean, I know you got mauled by a bear, but I've been mauled by wolves about 50 times. That's probably worse. You just got one big slash. I'm literally 90% slashers. I'm basically like a torn up piece of meat held together with string right now. Unless we know what this thing outside his house is for now. They're actually putting it in there? They fish in the container at Jeremy's cabin. Okay, here's your fish, you bloody... There we go. Okay, Jerry, I've done your fishing thing. I'm sure you will not even tell me good job. My amazing fishing skills. Story, trust, finished. Story. Survival lessons. What do you want to tackle? I've already done that. Not much more I can tell you. Okay. Clothing. What do I need to know about clothing?
Damn cold out there, right? What you wear might make the difference between life and death.
I'm listening.
Wind or wet will kill you if you let it. Wear wind-blocking clothes in your outside layer if you can, and use natural shelter wherever possible. Wind will drop your core temperature quickly, and before you know it, you'll have hypothermia, or worse. What about wetness, boy? That one's obvious. You get wet from snowfall, falling from the ice, whatever. These winters you'll get frostbite in no time. Wear waterproof clothing if you can, especially in your feet. If your clothes get wet, dry them out by a fire. That it? Almost. Think about carrying weight. The heavier your clothing, the less food and other supplies you can carry without getting tired. And remember, you want some tough layers to protect you from fools and animals, especially these days. It all makes sense to me now. Oh my god, clothes! Great. Remember though, it's not enough to have good gear if you don't take care of it. Needle and thread are your friends. Keep your clothing in good shape and it'll take care of you. Sacrifice any shitty gear you find to keep your better gear in action. Got it. Good. Now prove it. Who's talking right now? What the fuck?
Take your old Parker of mine. There's no lookout tower just off the railway. You usually need some Forest Service gear in there. Use those supplies to repair my old Parker. I'm telling you, I understand about taking care of gear. Alright, yeah. Can't I just repair it, like... now? Find the lookout tower where Jeremiah left some skins drying. Repair his coat. Ugh, okay, I guess I gotta go all the way back to that place we've already been. Just to repair this guy's damn fucking coat. On the plus side, if there is a plus side to this sort of thing, there is a cache that we can grab on the way there. So at least we will get something out of it as well, which is a bit of a bonus. And we've dropped off the fish that were weighing us down, so we've got a bit more energy. On the downside, it's not the nicest of days right now, as you can probably hear. But hopefully the wind will stop and we'll warm up a little. But we got some decent clothing on, so not too fussed. Anyone? Ooh, that wind is making some scary noises through the trees. Must be where the talk of spirits and demons comes from in the woods. The wind rustling through. But thankfully the only demon here are wolves. My nemesis. Nemesis. But I haven't seen any for a little while, which is promising. The ones I have seen, I've put a bullet in them. Inserted a bullet straight into that brain. And I'll probably have to end this little quest for Jerry by putting a couple of bullets in old bear. That's what I think I might be building up to. Maybe we'll get away from him though, we never know. Maybe we'll just be able to take Jerry's lessons, say, see you later, and let him have fun with the bear. You can go and have a rematch, one-on-one. We can put it on pay-per-view. Does it warm me up to run? No. I guess you did only like run like a foot or two. It's probably not going to warm you up. But if we do get cold on the way back to the old lookout tower, there is a bit of shelter on the way. I mean, you probably could have cut straight across, but I don't really feel confident enough doing this at the moment. And the location of the cache means that we can't take the mountaineering rope up either, which is a bit of a shame. But probably for the best, is we're probably going to be like quite tired by the time we get there. At least I'm not encumbered. So I'm moving a little faster than yesterday, at least. But then arthritic snails move faster than we did yesterday. I think we're fighting against the wind here as well. Yes, we are. Which is why we're going a bit slow. Come on! My muscles cannot be stopped by a mere atmospheric disturbance. Hopefully it will blow in the other direction soon and blow us along a little bit. Right now I'm just getting blown back. God, look at it. Look how slow we're moving through this wind. There's one strong wind. Come on. Push through. Ignore your windswept hair. Hopefully when we cross over the ridge and go backwards, it'll get us a bit easier to where we want to go, which I'm assuming is that lookout tower there, which looks intact there. Unless there's another, unless I'm like reading it wrong and that's actually another lookout tower. And it's actually like a signal for Gondor kind of shit. Where this watchtower sparks a signal after that one, and so on and so forth. I think we're a bit too soon to cut across. We need to go past the railroad. The derailment, even. Before we can cut across. It is kind of weird that it looks intact from a distance, and you get there and it's like, oh, Mum's a joke! Get away, birds. I ain't dead yet. Oh, I think the wind might be lessening. Or maybe changing direction. Hopefully. I think I might have spoken too soon there. Oh, was that me going faster? I don't know. I feel like I might be going a little faster now. Whew, maybe the wind is really going down. About time. Let's start making some proper progress to get these weird skins that he's been drying, apparently. To repair his parker. Even though I could just repair it now. Where is your bloody parker then? Have you actually given it? Yep, there it is. A bear's been cut. Oh, okay, so yeah. You're gonna make me get a bear hide, aren't you? Ugh. God damn it, dude. Why you gotta be like that? Why can't we wear a normal coat like a normal goddamn person? Oh, hello. Damn it. Get away from me. Damn it! Well, I don't know what happened there, but... Oh, I gotta get away! Floor! Get away from me, floor! Well, that could have gone worse.
Come on. Come on.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh, blood loss. Oh, I got bandaged. Shit. Bandaged. Need bandage. I'm dying. Didn't realise I had blood loss. Whew. There we go. I took some painkillers for my blood loss, and apparently it didn't do anything because you have to insert the painkillers directly into your foot. Okay, there we go. Well, that's 3 for 2 for the wolves, so I'm going to switch to the baby gun now. I don't know what happened to that other wolf. I guess he saw me stab the fuck out of the other one and was like, nope! Right at the end there. Hey, look, you're dead. Ha ha ha. Hope your friend learns his lesson. How bad is my gear? Nothing's destroyed. That's very close to being destroyed, though. Just gonna have to take you off. Damn it. Didn't realize we'd run out of cloth. Yeah, well, there'll always be more things to tear up. Got some socks back home. And I probably deposited a bit of cloth anyway. We found an extra flare shell, so it's probably about time we start using this thing again. I guess this is a guaranteed safety move. The gun doesn't do shit, apparently. Is there a safe place to drop down here? Yeah, nice and safe. This gets us to the cabins, which is most of the way there. But you can get out there and repair the thing, and if it gets too late in the day, we can sleep out in the cabin. And enjoy some nice rustic living. How many shots have I got left in this bloody thing, by the way? 3. Nice. Nice. Fired 5 shots and only 2 have hit. It's not boning well, is it? Yes, we're looking for a tree stump in the clear cut. We're fairly tired. But then we're always tired. That's why we're encumbered again. Been running everywhere too much, I think. Too impatient. Right, so clear cut isn't popping up here, so the cache is probably in the next area. Hopefully that bear hasn't spawned, because there is a bear cave there. And if any wolves are around here, we got our old flare gun. Scare the pack away. And then we head up to see what we can see up there. Oh, okay. I was expecting a... Oh, yeah, there was an antenna there, wasn't there? It just doesn't show from a distance for some reason. You can just see a perfect intact mirage of a lookout tower. It looks like there's nothing here. No scary bears. Let's push on into what I think is the clear cut. Yeah. Okay, I was right. Let's see, what does the cache note say? Oh wait, I wasn't right. Was I? Forest Talkers is apparently here. Clear cut's further up that way. Wait a minute. Lookout. Destroyed lookout. Oh, what? Whatever, let's just see what that note says. So I got the last cache note. Off-season fun. Heading to clear cut. Business wide. I just need something. Look for the old stump between 2 log piles. Old stump between 2 log piles. Where's an old stump? I guess we're poking around stumps. Hello, old stump. Aha. I knew you couldn't hide from me.
I've been looking for you.
Yes, I have. Tomato soup. There we go.
Just what I need.
Thank goodness you stored tomato soup. Okay, that was very disappointing, Cash. Not gonna lie. Okay, so... is there another lookout tower that I'm not seeing here?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Because I'm, like, up here. Well, we can always check up there and then rope down if it's not there. That's the only lookout tower I know of in this place.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, you are getting a bit tired. Well, you can check up here and then rope down and kip in the cabins, the trailers, if you need to. Actually, I don't know if I will be able to rope down. Oh, you got wood, you can make a fire and sleep for a couple of hours. Whatever, I just need to check up here. Worst comes to worst, you make the slow trek down and then sleep in the cabin. I'm going to the lookout. It's gonna be a long journey. I can make some coffee though, that should help it along. Let's eat that energy bar. Just because you're kind of injured. Right. And if the skins are up here, we can repair his fucking Parker and then head straight back. Like the obedient bitch that we are. Right, we're almost at the summit. Just a bit longer. Is there actually anything like around here? Any little caches or anything? Nope. Oh, this is just a... This is the way to go. That's what's around here. Duh. Just trying to explore for anything. Anything at all that might help my sleepiness. Okay. At least up here we'll be able to see if there is another lookout that we're missing. This is the lookiest lookout I've ever seen. Okay, so this is the lookout. Have you got any skins around here for me? Nope, there's a lookout. There is a solid lookout. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually been to another lookout on this map. Are you gonna let me go down? No. Too incumbent to climb. Okay. Huh. I've never seen that before. This should be interesting. I'm gonna go to the other lookout on this map.
Could end up being useful.
I actually wanted fuel, but whatever. Maybe it will end up being useful for something that's not fuel. Well, let's hide down in our little hut here. Maybe some more claimed wood around here somewhere. That crumbled lookout.
Can't feel my feet.
Don't think there is going to be those there. Yeah, let me up! Let me up! Well, let's light a fire on our 2.5 hours of wood and then we'll carry on to the other lookout. Put some accelerant on there. And zoop!
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah, chuck it all in. Right. We can make some coffee after we slept for a couple of hours. Oh, there we go. Get 2 hours. Okay. Let's get some coffee in. Oh, we need water.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You're gonna need a lot of things soon, mate. Hey. Hopefully that won't take too long. This fire's putting out a fair bit of heat, so... Right. Okay, so let's get some coffee and some soup on, so we can get a full smorgasbord going on. Let's see, will you last long enough for me to cook tomato soup on you? The soup's can't take more than 10 minutes, surely. Nope. Takes about 5 minutes. Hot cup of tea. And a hot tin of soup. Aren't you a lucky boy? There we go. Right. Still encumbered though, so it's not going to let me go down. I guess that's because I'm kind of tired here. Can't really afford to drop much more, can I? Well, actually, I need to clear 2 kilograms, and that ain't happening. I think it's your fucking Parker. 5 kilogram Parker, dude. Right, but let's begin the running down then. Run back down to these cabins, and we're going to press on for the other lookout that I didn't even know was a thing. I was shitting on this game, and this is like lookout that should have been smashed, and it wasn't, and it was actually another lookout. So it turns out I'm the dumb one. Again. You'd be surprised. As you know, you wouldn't be surprised how often that happens to me. So I'm going to quickly book it back down to the trailers, where we can save the game, and we'll push on for the other lookout next time. Maybe we'll actually be able to find some decent shit up there. I was a bit disappointed when I got up here and it was all ruined. Just going down here, we get a bit of a speed boost. One last jog. Okay, down we go. And if nothing else, we managed to scoop up that little cache. I mean, there wasn't that much. Why would you stash tomato soup away like that? Is tomato soup really that valuable? Is soup like a good food? It doesn't seem to give you many calories, and I mean, can't be that many nutrients in soup. But if I'm correct, the right lookout is over yonder. It has some bear skins drying in it that our boy Jerry wants us to harvest, then repair his damn clothing because he can't do it himself because he's lightly wounded by a bear attack. The pussy. The only bear attacks I fought off, well, it was one actually, and I just shot it. But so I don't understand what you're going through, but I'm going to judge you anyway. I have actually been to the other lookout purely by accident in my Sandbox game. It's a nice place. It's basically the old lookout. But it was achieved just by kind of wandering around. I kind of stumbled on it without even trying, which is a little unfortunate. Because now we've got to find it in the snow still. But
I think I need to lay down.
yes, just lay down in a nice, warm, comfy snow. That'll be good for you, Will. But I believe it is over this way. You can see it from the trail, so we can just kind of use that as a marker. If we head back to the derailment and have a look round. But you do have to kind of like latch onto a small path that's hidden in the trees and follow that up. Which is not ideal, to be honest. You think a lookout tower would be a bit easier to get to. I think it's up there somewhere. Let's get back out into the open and see if we can't see and then poking up amidst the trees. Just want to keep this out because in the open is where the wolves like to hang out. Their favourite spot. How can I immediately lose it? Probably because I've personally lost it. It being my last vestiges of my sanity. Let's just jog back a bit, see if we can see it. I didn't think it was this far on, but I thought it was literally just across from the other lookout, like up there, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we need to kind of navigate our way up this rock wall. We're also very, very tired. So once we get there, we're probably going to have to rest. But we're not cold, somehow. You know, we're probably getting filled up with snow. Your hood is probably like a bucket for snow. I'm going to grab some sticks as I go past. Like a torch. Just in case I need to. Oh, come on, Will. Oh god, don't get stuck. If I knew you could jump, we could do the old Skyrim tactic of just awkwardly jumping up a mountain. But alas, you had to have real legs. Not legs made of springs and rubber. I don't think this is the best way to get up here, but... Will Mackenzie doesn't bother with the best, he bothers with generally the worst. Oh, and I'm hungry as well. Oh, I can't get up there, can I? Oh, you swine. Oh!
Something to eat.
I'm all worried about not breaking every single bone in your body right now, so... Let me keep my priorities and you can just complain in silence, eh? Okay, here's where you may break your bones. Oh, there's got to be some way down here. Kind of goes down a little bit. Ah. Okay, that looks like it might be a path up. There's probably a way easier way to get there, but... quite high up. Probably going to make the temperature drop. There you go, there's the flag. The glorious Canadian flag signalling home. Even though I have never actually been to Canada. I would like to, though. Well, we've got to do a bit of an uphill hike before we can get some sleep, but... sun's almost down as well, so we're going to have to camp out there. Which is a problem. It's a problem for the main reason is it's not actually indoors. So basically I think we just get a windbreak, but it's not like actually shelter and oh shit. I think the entrance is on the other side of this giant fucking hill. Is there a way around here? Probably not, as the bluer ice tends to be the please don't fucking tread on this ice. Ow. We're gonna die here. Ah, Canada. Come to die here. Oh boy. We're doing proper mountaineering now. Oh, there we go. There's the path. Oof. Oh, that last one sounded a bit painful. But we made it on the path. That was probably really easy to find. I'll have to follow it back down the end of this and see where actually you're supposed to go onto it. Rather than scrabbling over the rocks like we did. Oh, damn it, why did I make lookout towers so high up? Don't answer that. Do we even get like a can of soda by the wayside like we did in the other one? No, we just get some floating grass. Very impressive, but I can't eat floating grass. How are we doing for condition? We're a bit damaged. I've actually played this in a while, so I don't know what supplies we have, but hopefully we'll find some stuff to chow down on in the old lookout tower. The actual non-broken apart lookout tower. Yeah, nice, good look at that. That's what I call a lookout tower. So you've got a TV, it's got like an aerial. And quick salute of the flag. Thank you, Canada, for giving me this warmth and comfort and food that I'm about to partake in. Yeah, I'm now a little cold, but hopefully I think my gear is good enough that it doesn't really change much. Once I get inside it should be good, but damn. Looks pretty though with all the snow coming down. And the sun is rapidly setting. Last set of stairs! And in we go.
Looks like night is coming.
That's perfect. Perfect timing. Thank you, Will. Antiseptic. Energy bar. Soap. We take some soap. Wood, matches, book, or whetstone. There's your bear hide. Thermal underwear. I think I've got a couple of pairs of that on. Yep. So we're alright. What's in your lockbox? Hank's lockbox key. Damn it, Hank. Illegible note. A crudely drawn map to a hidden supply cache. Text in this note is largely unreadable. If this message was meant for someone, hopefully they're able to decipher it.
My energy
Fortunately,
is
they're...
just disappearing.
Yep, thanks, Will. Please don't talk over me, Will. It's rude. Fortunately, there are a handful of recognizable landmarks and a bold arrow pointing to a large X. Okay. Empty can. Another fucking sewing kit. Seriously, Canada, what the fuck is with your sewing kits? And some pork and beans we can eat for dinner. Oh, and some beef jerky that we can just nom down right now. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Not the best tool in the world. Could be worse. Oh, more pork and beans. Sweet. We've got firewood for the fire. I think we'll be okay, guys. I think we'll be okay. Let's take a book to use as initial fuel. One last sweep. Let's use a bit of fuel.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Aha. Hoping there'll be one more of you somewhere. Okay. I think we've got everything we need. Got some wool socks, but they can leave them on the bed. We can use them as a little tiny foot warmer as we sleep. I think that's all we're going to get. So, let's light a fire in here. Make the place a bit more homely. There we go. We're going to spend the day atop Canada in a lookout. Looking out, as it were. And failing to light a fire like an idiot. Come on.
Come on.
Just said that, Will. And then we'll stitch together his fucking parka. His intense bear parka. And then throw it back in his face. Take his next challenge. Which I guess is finding wild fruit or whatever the fuck. Can you just tell me how to get out of here now? I don't intend to spend long enough here to actually learn all this shit. I'm just going to survive on pork and beans. I'll see a pork and beans tree nearby. Just throw some of you on. There we go. How much water do we have? Yeah, we could probably do with getting on that litre of you up. Do that now. Then I guess we better sleep till morning. Begin the long haul back to Jerry. Hopefully he's
drop some gear.
healed enough to actually get off of his fucking bed now and help me. He's probably a better shot than me, so maybe I should just give him the gun and tell him to, you know, have fun with old Bear over there. Jerry and old Bear going at it again. The rematch.
I'm gonna need to eat some.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? Can you not smell the beans? You can have some tomato soup, maybe that will shut you up. We've got an energy bar for the morning as well. And some herbal tea. And with that, we best be to bed. Oh, cold already. Ugh. Cold pork and beans sounds fucking horrible. It sounds all like congealed. Probably got skin over it. Ugh. But a nice hot cup of fake tea. Well, there aren't even any tea leaves in it. It doesn't come from the tea plant. It's not fucking tea. Right, let's let's leave the tea elitism for a moment and sleep for 10 hours. Need it to be light so I can repair things. But you're thirsty. Fair enough. Have another glug of water, my friend. And sleep for another 4 hours. Should be light. We should be rested. And ready to take on the world. Yep. And we're no longer over encumbered, so we can actually move. Wow, look how fast we go. Okay. Fur and skin of a black bear.
I need to find food.
Immediately over encumbered. Here's your food. Have fun with your energy in a bar. Right. Can we scrap his Parker? Actions. No, we can't. Chance of success 100%. There you go. Prepared your shit. Great. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we wandered around so long just for that. Taking this newspaper. Newsprint roll. It's my payment. Ooh, accelerant. Didn't see that. Cool. I've got decent boots on. Yeah. Let's just compare though. Because my boots are a bit damaged. Nope. You're in better condition, but you're already worse, so. It's gonna take fucking forever. Let's drop you. Actions. Can't repair though. Midday, so. You just have to come with me, I guess. Makes me over encumbered, but hopefully not by much. Don't open the door into your face. How many video game protagonists open the door into their fucking faces? Hey, close that door behind you, boy. I want all the snow coming in. Right. But we are awake now. And it's a bit brighter. You can see a bit more of Canada below us, so let's trot back to my best bud in the entire world, Jerry. And see where this actually leads. Where we were supposed to get on the trail, rather than doing a bit of mountaineering. Ooh. Is there another thing over there? Or is that's the destroyed lookout, isn't it? Because it had the antenna tower. Yeah. Haha, you got destroyed and I didn't. Nah, 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 nah. The lookout rivalry has finally come to an end. Lookout C for Canada has won. Lookout A has crumbled. Jog back down. Because I'm an impatient bastard. Get me defense out as we go down onto ground. I got 3 shells, so don't know if that includes the one in the actual gun or not, but it's good enough to scare away a couple of packs. For anything more than that, I've got a flare. Ooh, nearly. Okay, not supposed to go there. Is it down this way? Yeah. See, it's just kind of, you have to go up from the derailment. It's odd. Easy. Oh boy. Don't break your shins. You need them. Hey buddy. Running. Don't want to tangle with you unless I have to.
Anything right about now.
Still following, buddy? Nope, I outran you. Haha. Look at the legs of a cheetah. You can go away. If I am to fire this shot, I want it to be a pack, not just a singular wolf. Full health again, good. A little thirsty though. But that's fine. We just need to follow this trail back to Jerry. And we'll be stuffing our face with wild fruit or whatever as soon as. Can't even remember what the. I think it was foraging was the next one. Probably need to get some rose hips or some shit. Saw a wolf. Like running around that train track bit just over there.
I don't want to tango with you, mate.
Your buddies have caused me enough fucking trouble in this game. Hopefully he's gone off over there somewhere. There he is. Easy does it, pal. Hopefully he doesn't see me running through the woods like a madman. Nope, he's blind as a bat. A bat wolf. Fucking hell, that sounds terrifying.
Batman's new nemesis, Batwolf.
You, I know. So we turn right at the entrance to my favoritist place in the world, the Forlorn Muskeg. Carry on down No Bear Avenue. Meet up with Jerry, throw his fucking Parker in his face, shout at him for not doing his own work, slap him a couple of times, take his next quest, and polish that one off as well. And then it'll be down to hunting, which I guess is going to require getting a bow and shooting a deer. Which, I'm going to have to bring back deer meat for him, and it's not going to go well. Well, at least if he wants wolf meat, we got plenty of, not going spare, if you know what I mean. I don't know if the bears actually spawn around here. I guess because it's a very bear-centric storyline. They may have hidden some of the other bear spawning spots. Just fine by me. And I ain't taking any chances.